As we come to you live from Borderline Billiards in Bristol, Tennessee. We have 80 lovely ladies here competing in stop number 2 of the Pechauer Signature Series. Without further ado, let's get this event kicked off right now. Our first competitor coming up to us from Roanoke, Virginia. Her accomplishments include a 4-time JIC championship, a top 16 finish in the Super Billiards Expo in 2026, and a second place finish runner-up in the Maryland 10-ball event, sponsored by Predator, Wishborn Billiards, I hope I said that right, Witten Tips, Pool Sharks 24/7, Roanoke SBA, and Level Up. Let's give it up for the problem, Ariana Houston. Let's cheer your fellow competitors on, ladies. Thank you very much. And her opponent, coming to us from Orland, California. She is a West Coast Women's Tour Stop champion. Let's give it up for Kelly Siebert. All right, ladies, you may approach the table to lag for first break at this time. I'm going to send it back up to the booth at Greeny, and I'll join you in just a moment. Take it away, Greeny.
Good morning, everyone, and thank you so much for joining us on the second stop of the Pechauer Signature Series, live from Borderline Billiards in beautiful downtown Bristol, Tennessee. This is Greeny from JIP Billiards, and joining me is the most amazing Ed Ladawi.
AKA the Sandman. Thank you very much, and what a dream finally coming true here. I've been trying to make my way down to Borderline Billiards for several years, being friends with Janet, working together on other projects. Finally making my way in the all-new Borderline Billiards. She relocated down the street, saw the old location, and she upgraded, and what a beautiful place it is indeed. If any of you are in the local area, you should come on out and check out the competition for sure.
Absolutely. All right, up first on the TV table, we got Kelly Siebert going up against Ariana Houston. Ariana is a junior. Or she was, or she is. Still a junior?
I don't know. Still young.
You know,
put it that way.
Why would we listen to Julie when she tells us stuff? You know what I mean? We're ready for a long, exciting week of pool here. We're going today, tomorrow, and we'll have the finals on Sunday for you.
Mm-hmm. Nice 4-day event, 80-player event. We only had one that was unable to make it.
Yep, that was unfortunate too.
Last minute, and so we technically have 79 players out of the 80 here. But a nice full 4 days of 9-ball action for you folks.
Little run down the rules a little bit here. It's 9-ball, 9 on the spot, 2 in the back.
And there is no 3-point rule requirement. That was allowed by the WPBA to be ignored for this event. Remember, 3-point, we call it a rule, is not technically a rule by WPA standards. It is simply a suggested format, a suggested break format or break requirement. So it's not that it's a legal break, but it's a non-compliant break on those tournaments that use it. However, this is the first time here the ladies are not using that, but there is the basic requirement of 9-ball where on the break, 4 balls must hit the rail for a legal break. And it could be a combination of a ball being pocketed and 3 other balls hitting the rail, or 2 balls pocketed and 2 balls hitting a rail. So the pockets count as rails. 4 balls on the break is all that's required. And Ariana looking to be in good form here, making her way around the table on this 4-ball. Nice Brunswick balls on these Brunswick tables.
I love these tables. Matter of fact, you have these tables in your house, right?
I do have, but much older.
Right.
I'll say vintage rather than old.
They're still beautiful and play beautiful though too.
They've been refurbished a number of times, so yeah, we try to keep them well. Stubborn, and I've always loved the sound that a gold crown makes when the ball splits the pocket. Has that more hollow sound. You know, you call it ringing that bell, go bing rather than a clunk.
I don't hear that much when I play.
Yeah. And just the way that the rails play, it's not super bouncy. Now these newer Brunswicks do simulate the diamond rails a little bit more, where they do have a little bit more liveliness to them to be more consistent between the top 2 leading table manufacturers. However, it's always a pleasure to play on.
All right, Kelly up here.
See what she wasn't left the most opportune, the best of opportunities. However, any opportunity is welcomed, and it's not the worst of shots either. She has natural
roll
angle to come around 2 rails up table for the 6 ball. Possible 3rd rail coming into play. Focus on making the ball. It's all natural. Oh, she drags it underneath the 9. Trying to do a little extra work with the cue ball unnecessarily there, unfortunately. Causes those balls to jar in the pockets. Anytime you put draw on the cue ball, it forces the object ball, it gives more force and velocity to the object ball, and when it touches the cushions on the way into the pocket, it'll rattle rather than be more accepted as would be with a follow shot. Perhaps she felt the 9 ball was in the way to go 2 rails and definitely had to avoid it and spin off the rail. It's a lot more work than just hitting a high outside cue ball, high right in that scenario, to come up table with 2 rails. But unexpected second chance at this rack with the young Ariana at the table now. A little bit of a stretch did not allow her the proper follow through to get the action on the cue ball that she wanted to come around the table and back up for the 6. And does she get the safety behind the 8 ball? Looks like it leaks out a little bit. Not sure if she has a full 6 ball to look at here, but she definitely has a piece of it. At the very least, an opportunity to play safe here This is a race to 7 alternate break format. As we mentioned, 4 balls must contact the rail on the break. A 2-hour time limit is on the match. A loose 2-hour time limit. At an hour and a half, the players are dragging along. We're going to give them a warning and put them both on the shot clock, a 40-second shot clock at that point. They will have 1 extension per rack as well. Let's see how much of this Kelly has. Oh, she did have a fold ball to shoot. Look at this. That's 9 ball, folks. Misses the corner pocket, comes around 2 rails in the side, and in good shape. Perfect position on the 7 ball. Perhaps she tried to throw it into the pocket a little bit and it didn't take. I'm going to assume that because she did get the position, a good position on it, stopping the cue ball. She wanted to hold it there for the 7. A little low, cueing low on the cue ball, just drag it back more in line for that 8. Unfortunately, misses her mark on the 7 ball. And inning number 3 for Ariana Houston at the table now.
Wow, center
Nicely
pocket shot.
pocketed. That was clean. And good speed. Perfect angle to come off the rail from the 8 ball to go over about a foot or 2 to the right. For that 9 ball in the bottom right-hand corner next.
And really putting on a little bit of a show here with these last few balls, starting to get herself tuned in here into this table. Takes a little bit sometimes to get used to them, you know.
Absolutely. It's the first match on the first day.
Yeah. TV
Morning
table,
match.
you know what I mean? Just kind of throwing it all at one shot.
Nice clean stroke there. You see a big backstroke on that one. Winding up and following through nice and straight, cleanly through that 9 ball completely. Excuse me, through that cue ball completely. What a great match that is. And now we're going to be updating the scores for you shortly here. That is the first rack in this race to 7 alternate break. Kelly Siebert. At the table now to rack her own. All right, here we go. Rack number 2. Alternate break brings Kelly to the table. I believe it's the correct pronunciation, Cybart.
Yeah, it was actually
corrected me.
spelled wrong in Digital Pool.
Oh, okay.
So we
But no, it was
just
spelled with a
corrected
C.
that.
Yeah, it is with a C, but it's Cybart. Correct pronunciation, I think it's a Slavic pronunciation of sorts.
Yeah, her, yeah, who it was,
Check.
Art, give me that information. I appreciate that, Kevin.
Okay, here we are. Nice spread out table. The first shot's the toughest here with a long 1 ball, but it's a wide open pocket, no obstructions. Again, all she has to do is just roll this 1 ball in, nice medium speed, come around naturally for the 2 ball. I'm not sure if the 2 ball passes the 8 to the top right hand corner of your screen, but we're about to find out. depending on what she decides to do here. She's got a big long stroke on this one. I don't know if she's coming with a power shot here, rolling it in. Yeah, way too much speed on that. She did want to come around for the same pocket, I believe. She might have lucked out, got a little fortunate here with a little bit of a block from that 2-ball.
Look at it from this end. It looks like she can. I don't know. Can she
Excuse me.
squeeze by there?
Yep.
Yeah, she
4-ball
should,
rather.
she should be
Excuse
able to.
Yep. I meant to say the purple 4-ball there. 2 balls clear. The blue 2. And nice clean stop there.
Coming together nice. How is she going to get position here for this 4-ball?
Have to settle for the shot there.
Bank shot coming up.
You can just cut this in the bottom right-hand corner, roll over. She has to try to bump the 6 for position possibly, or just hold without even rolling that far out. Yep, she holds it.
Like ooh.
She holds it. Nice. Okay. Nicely done there. She's got a good angle. Lots of space to get on the 5. In between the 6 and the 5, however, coming back to the 6-ball, just has to stay by the center table by the 9-ball. That 6 on the side next. No easy layout here. 7-ball doesn't have much to work with for positioning. She decides to come on the short side of it after the 6 on the side, playing the 7 in the bottom left-hand corner. That may be a possibility. As you can see, she's just waiting for a neighboring competitor before she shoots this shot. Nice and clean again. And just as we said, center table with the cue ball right by the 9. She just roll the 6-ball in and get on the short side. A little bit off the long rail on the right. For the short side of the 7-ball to shoot it in the bottom left-hand corner. You want to try to keep your patterns as simple as possible. Nice shot as she bears down on that ball. She runs into the 7-ball. Good line. She didn't want to take any chances. Perhaps she was trying to sneak around it. But a little bit out of line now. Back cutting the 7-ball in, going away from the 8-ball. She's going to have to do a little more work. She might check it with a little bit of inside English on this. To our right, her left. Just to kill the angle a little bit, hold it. She passes the 9, she's okay. Plenty of margin of error there. Going to come on the short side of the 9 or the long side, either way. He's back in line now. Good recovery.
Gonna have to roll this 2 rails, come back over for the 9-ball. Oh, 1 rail it. That's even easier.
I actually agree with you on that one. I would have preferred to go 2 rails myself. I prefer to use a second rail to slow down the ball.
Slow it down a little bit, use it as a ball speed
follow
controller.
a line. Yeah, we don't want to depend on speed control. I mean, she did a great job at it there, but when you go 1 rail position, it's tough because speed control is of utmost importance.
Right, absolutely.
If you follow a track system, 2 rails towards the line of the shot, parallel to it, or even 3 rails, you have a greater margin of error, so speed control is not that much of a factor.
Right. Alrighty. Ariana up to break, alternate break. I must correct.
She should be breaking, yep.
Yep.
She's going to score it, but
No wait. It
going over to enter the scores on the tablet on the side of the table there. All right, no break box. Breaking from the rail, looking to make the wing ball on the right in the bottom right-hand corner pocket. In it goes like a rocket. A kick from the 3 to the 9 ball sends it up table. Now the 9 ball does not count on the break in the back 2 pockets at the bottom of your screen, but it does count on the break in the top 4.
Yeah, I thought that 9 ball was going to kick off that cue and run itself up that table. Take a look at this table here and see what kind of layout she got here. Ed.
She's in good shape. You know, a little thin on the 1, thinner than she wants to be. However, it's going back and forth. 2 rails for the 2 in the opposite corner, in the bottom left hand of the screen. 3 balls, a little tough, squeezing by the 8.
Looking at that.
That's the only problem ball that she has. After that, you're home free with lots of space to work with.
Oh.
Yeah, the speed was a little bit light on that as well. And aim a little bit off. It's tough with those thin cuts. Still settling in, but she's getting comfortable with a 2-game lead. First one to get to 4 really gets to relax and let out their stroke at that point.
I'll tell you what now, I remember our, was that the hot seat match, I think it was? Where, no, I think it was actually the finals where Vero came back from being down against,
All right, she comes across a little too tight of work here. A low right-hand spin would have helped off the rail. More of the right-hand spin to come down table. So it wasn't such a tight, flat angle. Would have helped, but would have, could have, should have. Doesn't matter here. What will she do now? Does she play safe, sending the 2 behind the 6?
I think
Does she send a cue ball behind the 9?
Or do you send the cue ball up?
She looks like she's playing the combo. She can send it over and behind the 6 and send the cue ball by the 9. Let's see what she decides to do here. Not sure what the attempt was there. Maybe trying to come on the backside of the 9, but caught it too thin.
Yeah, she might have been trying to come right back on top of the ball, too. You know what I mean?
That's
a hairy.
That's not an option, I don't think, at all. So, that's too much to control 2 ball speed to begin with, but the position to come back to where they were. Bank shot attempt at the 9 ball. It's a free shot. Sends the cue ball down table safely. And a nice bank combo attempt for a quick win by Ariana. Now, Kelly can come back and do the same. Attempt an early 2-9 combo. If 2 goes clean, she's got a lot of work to do to 3 ball. So I wouldn't mind her trying the same thing here with a 2-9 and putting the cue ball somewhere safe.
It was your fault, too. We're going to blame.
All righty. Down goes the cue ball and the 2 ball. Ball in hand for Ariana Houston. Coming to the table now with the 2-game lead. Ball in hand. A wide open table with ball in hand on the only trouble ball in this rack.
Opportunity
the
for this
3. The 5 ball has a side pocket and possibly corner. But let's see what she decides to do with ball in hand. It's all on her right here. 3 up in the corner, 5 in the side, then you're home free.
Oh, what a good shot. Ariana with a nice soft shot there on that 5 ball. Switch it back around here. Come cross for the 6.
All right, a little bit jacked up over the rail. Let's see that nice big stroke. Powers it over just enough. Nicely done, and she's on the correct side of the 7 ball, on the correct half of it, a little bit behind it. Leading the cue ball in the proper direction for the 8, so she can just follow to the short rail at the bottom of your screen and back up for the 8 ball.
Be kind of natural roll almost to get over to that. You think she's going to let it roll, or is she going to
Doesn't have
drag
to do
that?
anything. No. Why would you drag that?
I don't. Yeah, I think she. I think she might have just miscued on that completely. You know what I mean? Like almost like she lost concentration there for a sec.
She decelerated on her stroke, didn't fall through with the proper speed consistently through the ball, and that happens, and it causes the ball to skid a little bit or go off course of what you intend. And she did try to drag it over, which was not necessary. We have an old saying. I don't know if they say it anymore. I'm getting old now. So we say, draw for show, follow for the dough. So it's always easier to follow the ball. It stays more consistent, more on track, on course. It doesn't alter the object ball's path at all.
So this trick
It's
shot.
a lot more consistent.
Touch buttons.
I'll touch my own button. Thank you. Thank you very much, Winnie. All right. Kelly Seibart back at the table, putting her extension on now. An opportunity to shoot this 8 ball. Players are still settling in. First round of the first day. Everybody wants to stay on the winner's side. It's so important to get the first few matches under your belt. Stay on the winner's side of the bracket, especially in an 80-player field. Several rounds to go through. Half the rounds if you stay on the winner's side.
Extension and the rake.
And the bridge.
Oof. These are big tables. Me and Ed were talking a little bit yesterday about, or last night about 7-footers versus 9-footers and playing on them. And you know, if people are used to playing on bar boxes all the time, it is a different
animal completely.
Completely different animal.
Yeah, I'm the wrong person to get into that conversation with.
Yeah, you're a bully when it comes to that.
No, I'm a realist.
Yeah.
Miniature pool, regulation size.
I did
tables.
like that. I like that. Were you playing miniature pool again?
Mm-hmm. Regulation tables, standardization is necessary to be recognized as an official sport. There is regulation size pockets, tables, basketball hoops, pitcher's mound to the home plate. Everything is standardized. If you play on if you play on non-standardized equipment, you're playing substandard conditions or substandard game. I do respect 8 ball on a bar box because of the congestion and it's harder, tight work with the cue ball. However, it's overall in general a much easier table than the regulation 9-foot table. Standard.
Have you seen me play?
I'm talking about pool players, not people that just happen to play pool.
Well,
there's a big difference between people that play pool and a pool player.
Just like these women that are out there playing right now, they are all pool players. I have so much respect for these women and how hard that they play. We were just out in Iowa and watched a couple of the up-and-comers do some real damage out there.
Yeah, I mean, the future of women's pool in America is looking very bright. Here we have one of our junior players, Ariana Houston, and several of our junior players on the WPBA Tour are high up in the rankings, even in the WPA rankings, in the world rankings. We have 3 junior athletes that are in the top 32 world rankings
in the world.
WPA.
Right.
Yep. So that is nothing to scoff at.
Absolutely not.
Nice solid contact on the 1. The 5 ball, the
Wow.
ring ball rattles the pocket. A little bump on the midway, maybe sending it off course a bit, but now you see the Outsville template rack being used in this tournament.
That's a nice rack, all custom made. Has our logos all over it. Gonna have to steal me one of those before I leave. All
You mean
right.
borrow with no intent to return?
Well, no, I'll be back in a couple weeks.
Okay, so you're not stealing anything then.
I'm not doing anything. I'll run it back down. Thank you guys all for joining us this early on a Thursday morning. 40, 50 people checking in with us. Couple people over here talking for you, Ed. Ed, hi Ed. It's Fritz.
Fritz.
Fitz, F-I-T-S.
Ah,
F-I-T-Z.
Fritz. Hey, how you doing, hon? Yeah, she worked with us at the International Open. What
Yeah,
a
she
godsend she was down there in Florida. Oh, my God. She was running around like crazy, doing all the back office work, helping out, name tags, printing, badges, table signs, everything.
Those are the ones you need. It's unbelievable that how much, like, I mean, this isn't it's going to be a big tournament, but even with just 80 players, the amount of work that goes in behind the scenes that no one gets to see, it's really amazing. It takes a village.
It does. It takes a large team to get these.
Ooh, nice
larger
combo
events
shot
on.
there. Very solid.
Unfortunately, the 1 ball hides behind the 7 now. She's going to have to, maybe even have to kick at it.
Yeah, that cue ball
We'll
got
see.
away on her pretty quickly there. Came off that top rail hard.
Even if she has a thin sliver of it, there's danger of scratching in the corner pocket, so she definitely wants to kick behind it and try to stick it behind the 7 ball, send the 1 ball to the opposite end of the table here. See if she does that. Catches it too thin on the side, and she's going to leave it right in the center of the table.
It might be able to get down there around that. No, I don't think she can get around the 3 ball. Yeah, that was a tough one. I think she just threw that out there. She should have maybe buckled down a little bit and tried to hide that cue or hide the 1 ball.
I actually think she had a tight lane for the 1 ball.
Really? It looked close.
But not a lot of angle to work with, so she tried to force the cue ball over more. And with that increased amount of force, it threw off the error in her aim. That much more accentuated it.
Ooh.
She was just playing the safety. Try to leave it up table.
I think she
if it was
actually,
harder, she might be lucky.
Yeah, I think
but
she wanted to put just a little bit more spin on the cue ball, would have sent that 1 ball in that direction and down, maybe having the opportunity to get that combo of the 8. Is that the 8 there? Is that the 8-5? Maybe.
Yeah, I thought she was just hiding the cue ball behind the 8 and keeping the 1 down at the bottom of the screen there for the safety, but just hit it way too hard. But now, thin cut.
Ooh, nice cut.
Completed by Miss Houston. And does she keep the lane on the 3? Again, she wanted to be a little bit wider on this shot, to have more to work with on the 3 ball. Now she's straighter than she wanted to be. This is a situation where you just have to make the ball, roll up, hope for a lane in between that 6 and 4 at the bottom of the screen so you can pocket that orange 5 ball hanging in there. Just follow up. You can even follow up to the long rail on the right-hand side of the screen and over for the 5. Possibly be coming behind the 4 ball. Now she's cueing low to drag it over and stop it. Or stop it. Again, always easier to follow. And that's the lesson these ladies will learn as they climb the ranks. This is a 650 and under event. So some developed players, some still developing. All can play. Some may have an advantage over others in accuracy or in pattern selections. Experience and time on the table are the only things that give you that pattern experience. Proper training too. Doesn't hurt.
Oh, just missed that a little bit. These pockets are tight on these Brunswick tables. Oh, nice. She's been really cutting those thin ones in there.
Yeah, she started out in better form to begin with. And she was here at the table earlier. Kelly came in to the table a little bit later, so she didn't have as much practice time to get loose before the match.
Right.
So that also helps.
Looks like she's going to try maybe a three-way combo here, so she can keep that cue ball over on that side of the table. Oh, really? I can't believe she got behind that ball.
She gave enough speed to it to bring it back up, just a little bit shy. But a lot of work still cut out for her.
And she is caught right now behind that 6 ball. Wow, really nice shot. Stay out of that side pocket. She's going to get the roll to come down here for that 6 ball. It looks like she is. Does have a shot at that 6. Makes that pocket a little bit bigger with that 8 being right there. Might just come off of it a little bit. Oh, get out far enough to get out behind that 9 ball though. Man, it's going to be close to get in there. I don't think that she has a now little grimace on her face there. And it indicates to me that she does not have a good shot at this ball. There you can do here. Might just push it out of the way. Try to get up behind. Oh, she makes it. She could get at that. Wow, very deceiving shot there. What a great shot. That must have just got by that 9 ball.
And with every great shot in pool comes no reward.
No.
As she finds the speed on the cue ball, tight against that rail, long straight shot. Good news is, 8 ball's close to the pocket. She can decide to
come
go
off the rail
first.
That's exactly what I would
and
do.
come off sideways for that 9 ball in the side or same corner pocket.
Yep, that takes care of a bunch of things. It takes care of your speed, take your speed off, and it gives you a good, 3 rails to come back around for that 9 ball. Kenneth checking in here. That's oh yeah. Well, I guess she's comfortable shooting in that side pocket. She's all right, but yeah, Kenneth checking in. That's Ariana's dad over here on YouTube. Thank you guys all for checking it out.
Excuse me there.
We'll throw the digital pool link up for this so you guys can follow along, watch the brackets, watch everybody who's playing on the tables. That's going to put Ariana up 3-1 over Kelly. The first match of many, many to come, Ed. More than 2.
Oh, yeah.
More than 2 we have this week.
More than two. That would be at least a few.
Yep, absolutely.
Once again, for those of you just tuning in, we are coming to you live from Borderline Billiards in Bristol, Tennessee. We're rack number 5 here with Ariana Houston. Alternate break format brings her back to the table.
Ooh.
All right, there we are with the 1 down. Our trouble ball here being the 2 to the 8. Let's see how she decides to play safe here.
Yeah, she's just going to try to tuck that 2 behind that 8 ball. Oh, she wound up on that thing.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah. Neither I mean, you have a 2-game lead and you're almost at the midway point, but still Two
Yeah,
racks is easy to overcome.
Right. Absolutely. And like you said, you know, the different skill levels and everything like that. Like we have skill level of ladies here from the 300s all the way up to 645. I think Vero, our two-time reigning champion. I spoke to her last night. I asked her what she was doing here, and she goes, three times. I'm going to win 3 times. Vero, great competitor, fierce.
Absolutely. Anyone that's willing to cross national borders to compete in an event, you got to look out for.
Absolutely.
Look out for the side
watch
pocket.
out. There's
Catches
a
the
hole
point.
there. Look at
Point
this.
saves her, and in good positions, good speed.
All right, Ariana looking to...
This 3 ball is a very, very slim channel there past the 9 ball into that side
I think
pocket.
she's going for it. I'm going to be honest with you. The way she's been playing a little bit, I think she's going for the combo. Like I said, you are up 2 games. You have a little leniency. And there it is, in the side. And that is going to put Ariana 4-1. All right, folks. Kelly up here to break. Good solid break. Drops a couple balls. One heading up. Goes off the 2 ball. All right. Go look at this from the top. See what we got to look at here. I have to do some adjusting on that camera. Sheesh. Looks like she's going to come. That 1 ball does sneak by that 2 ball. What she can do here, she's going to have some control on this ball so it doesn't come too far back down table. Just didn't work out there. She didn't leave much of a shot here for Ariana, but yeah, you're absolutely right, Kenneth. You know, I had said about, you know, ooh, look at this shot. Just as we speak. But, you know, like I said, with the skill levels on some of the people are always higher and lower than what you are. And sometimes you play the lower skill levels a little less stringent as you would if you're playing somebody better. And that's kind of when you can get caught real quick and not knowing. I mean, this is 9 ball, and we're not calling a 9, so anything can happen. So you got to stay on your game, and you got to play the table, not the other opponent. So, all right. Just like that, Kelly back up to the table here, has a 2 in sight. Going to come down right back down the middle of the table for this 3 ball. That's just nice and easy. Don't let it go too far away from you. Gets to come around the 8 ball. We'll take the 3 in the side here. Should be able to just follow that straight up table. I mean, goes high in a lot of, it looks like she's going to try to draw this up. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. Oh, did she have a 4 in the side there? I thought that was the 8 ball. My bad.
She used every little bit of that side pocket on that ball.
Her
Very thin cut on this 5 ball coming up here, folks. Don't think about anything but just making the ball. Very thin, medium speed up and down. The 9 ball should not pose a problem. If it does run into the 9, it's a big problem.
She's
back down to the bottom right.
She's going to be jacked up over top of this 9. It really limits her actual...
I'm sorry. I'm looking at that as a 58 ball rather than the 4 ball. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the 5. That's the 4, not the 8. My apologies. Look at this shot. Ouch. Great attempt.
Yeah, great attempt.
But again, what's the benefit of that?
Yeah, there was none because your cue ball wasn't going up.
You're not going anywhere. That's the time to play safe or play the bank. And you bank that ball cross side and follow the cue ball with high inside to go up table for the 5.
Oh, she tried to slide that underneath that 5 ball.
There's a little air, but not enough to do anything. Now, just a thin touch and send the cue ball the opposite end of the table would be the move. Then the 5, maybe a little inside, try to get behind the 9 ball. Looks a little thick there. Okay. Not bad. That'll do. That'll do. Don't have to do anything special. Just leave a tough, challenging shot, especially at this level of play, to your opponent.
Yeah, basically a separation safety there.
Absolutely.
This is a tough shot. She's going to try to cut this across.
Goes to roll it in. Or no, play the safety. Okay, she left the combination there. Not an easy one at all, or carom rather.
No.
Carom is easier on that shot.
What's that, just like a low draw shot to that, just to get it to slide up the table a little bit?
You could do it with center ball if you hit the right spot. You can draw it if you need to. You can follow it. Depends on the angle. Let's see if we get a better shot from another side view here. Yeah, you can better see there. Yeah, if you hit a 5 ball a little full, you can hit center ball and just run into it. She played the combo, and it's there. How about the speed? Ruh-roh.
Yeah, a little rough on that.
Trouble. Little trouble there.
She might have played a little bit of inside English on that,
too. You see a little smile come over her face. She knows she put herself back in trouble there. She's going to have to come with another great thin cut on the 5. And she's been seeing those thin shots quite well, and that's the advantage of youth on her side with young, sharp eyes. Let's see if she can do it one more time. Nope, got behind it this time.
Yep.
And where's the cue ball going?
No, I think she's going to just
watch out, side pocket.
There is a hole there. Down it goes. That's going to give Kelly ball in hand with the 5 and the 9 left on the table. Should be able to just come off one rail back out to the middle of the table, over by the pocket that I think she would come over by there and go in a side corner pocket with the 9 ball. Got Superman Trick Shots checking in. I think he's going to be here. I think he's going to be here on Saturday.
Is he?
I think so.
Hello, Brian. Good to see you out there.
He'll be down. Nice draw shot coming straight back across, lining herself up perfectly with this 9 ball. Got to take her time and get herself back in this match here. Beautiful shot. Right back in the game in this race to 7. Ariana up 4-2. Again, thank you all for joining us on this beautiful Thursday morning, almost afternoon.
Well, Ariana Houston at the table now, getting over the midway point with 4 games to 2. A long way to 7. So all hope is not lost for Kelly Seibart.
Oh, she's right back in the game.
However, alternate break sends the break to Ariana. She can break and run this rack here. It'll be the first nail in the coffin for the set. Great break.
Powerful break.
Very powerful for a young lady, especially. Wing ball flying into that corner pocket with a 9 on the spot too. So that wing break, or breaking from the rail, I should say, Still effective with the 9 on the spot. And giving a nice spread to the table.
Tell you what, I would take that rack off that table.
Surprisingly, it doesn't bother me when I play,
Really?
especially the Outsville racks, because it does have a texture to it that simulates the cloth.
Right.
It's fuzzy. It's not a smooth plastic, so it grips the table better. And I've noticed I've slow rolled balls over that rack, and
Oh, really?
it doesn't really
Don't
slide
seem to
around
have
at
an
all.
issue with it?
And when you're shooting the 9 ball, if it distracts you, yeah, great. But I've
Right.
shot it, no problem. Just a slight miss on that 1 ball, rattles and goes over to the short rail. Still no harm done in that miss, however. She was in good shape on the 3 ball next, the red 3 ball. However, leaving nothing for her opponent, Kelly Seibert still back against the ropes here. Does she play the combination or does she go for the safety? Good, smart play, safety behind the 9 ball. Spread them out, nicely done there. A 1 rail kick at the 1 coming up off the left side of your screen, but is blocked by the 3. I don't believe she has enough to cut it in the corner.
Yeah, I don't think she can get it that. Definitely going for a kick.
This is where 9 ball comes in handy. Oh, no, she
Oh,
does
wow.
have it. She does.
That's the second one that she snuck past a ball that I did not think hit.
Cameras do lie
They do.
sometimes. It looked like there was just barely a sliver of it, but she did have enough of it, and she played it perfectly. And great speed on the 3 ball. Is that the 2 up table that I'm looking
2
at?
up here.
I skipped the ball again, folks. Sorry, I'm already skipping balls here. 2 balls up to the left end of the table. Like I said, perfect speed on the 3, not for the 2.
Ooh, back down
Another
around.
near miss there, or slight miss there, and safely done once again, just as the 1 ball. The same position, same scenario. Let's see what Seibert does here. Or misses.
She's just going to kick this out of the way, try to keep the cue ball down behind that 9.
Good shot there, good speed. 2 ball snuck out a little bit.
Yeah.
Now, definitely,
I'm not
there's
going to
no
say
shot.
she can hit it or not. I'm done.
Definitely not enough to play this ball for the bank. But plenty for a safety. Cue ball going to the left side of your screen, 2 ball to the right. Let's see if that's what she decides to do here.
Kenneth is telling us that we think Ariana can't shoot. No, we can't see. That's what the issue is. We can't see that the balls aren't lined up right.
Yeah, these are all camera angles.
Yeah, they're overhead camera needs a little fine tuning there, but once we get that dialed in, then we'll know. All right. Looks like Kelly might be able to sneak this past and leave the cue ball down on the lower rail here for the 3 ball. Yeah, she plays this out. The shot does
Nice and
exactly
clean.
that.
And that's what Kelly has to do here. She needs to settle down. She was hitting the balls very hard, punching them earlier. Now she's slowing down her stroke, rolling them in nice and easy. And that's the way you ease into your stroke and find your game. Little by little, gradually settle in. Can't just jump in there and start swinging, free stroking right away.
Nice little shot here. Just come off the bottom rail. Oh, an up rail. But she come off that bottom rail a little bit and just hang down there with a little bit of a longer shot going up the rail for the 4. Has herself a little tight now. Oh no, not the 4. See, I told you we should have got TV balls. How's she getting back down here for that 6 ball? She gonna run 2 rails up and down?
Well, the cue ball did get there. The 7 ball would not have been in the way if the 5 went in. You just avoided that corner pocket from the scratch, but very fortunate that it freezes up against the 7 ball. Camera's not lying to us here. She can't see a piece of the 5.
Yeah, if she hits the 5 from there directly into the 5, I'm done. I'm going to pack it up.
Wait, this is going to be a silent broadcast.
It'll just be a silent broadcast.
Because then these cameras are truly lying. giving a fake image completely. Somebody hacked in and put a false image on there. Put one of those loops when those robber movies.
Right.
Where they cut into the feed and put a loop of a clear security guard space.
Here
or
she
something.
comes.
Clear
Look at this.
hallway.
Oh.
Right in between them. Second time around.
Wow.
No. Still would have needed a rail after contact for a legal hit, but that's ball in hand going over to Kelly Seibart now. An opportunity she needs to capitalize on. A decent layout. Positioning the cue ball. Nice little roll up for the 5, from the 5 to the 6. Wants to keep a good angle on that 6 ball. Come back out for the 7.
All right, nice
All
shot
right.
there. On
Good
the
angle
platform.
there.
Let yourself
Let's see.
bring. It's going to have to travel a little bit here to get any type of.
I want to see if she draws this ball. Yeah, I
Looks like
predicted
she
she's
is.
going to draw the ball, trying to come back up. The 9 ball's an issue that way. If you follow up and around, it may not be, but she played
Beautiful
it perfectly.
shot.
Perfectly played. If that's what you're more comfortable with, that's the way you go. Nicely done there. Would have liked a little bit more angle. Let's see if she's drawing it again. I thought she would follow up and then
she
spin
likes
off the
this whole
top
draw
rail.
thing.
It's just forcing the ball, puts too much on the object ball, rattles it.
Oh.
There we go again.
And
I keep
she
repeating
did
it.
put a little side spin on that to get it to come back out to the middle of the table, and that probably threw that 7 ball off.
Draw
just
for
enough.
show, follow for the dough. Remember that. Drawing the ball puts too much on it. Looks nice.
I hope you're
Looks
talking
great.
to the audience because telling me.
Could you please be quiet so the audience
I'm
can hear?
sorry.
I'm trying to give them advice.
Oh,
Watch
no.
outside
Stay out of
pocket.
that hole. There we go. Nice shot.
All right, just draw straight back for this 9 ball here. Now it's okay to draw a few feet on this shot. Nice straight line going in. Ooh, not enough on that
Died
one.
just a little bit on that.
There you see her raise her brows and the little expression there. I like seeing the expression on the players' faces.
Oh, absolutely.
You recognized her error there, but no big deal. Just got to roll along. Grind through it. Bear down and cut this ball in. Shouldn't be a problem.
What a nice shot that was. Wow.
Nicely done. A little bit to the side of the pocket. However, down it goes. No problem. And that's game number 5 for Ariana Houston. Only 2 more to chalk up her first victory in this first round match on day 1. We're going to be bringing you winner side matches all day today.
Yep.
Coming up at 1 p.m., we have Linda Shea as she awaits her opponent from the first round. Linda Shea, very well-known player from years ago on the JP New Tour that she ran for a while, and a competitor in WPBA events as well. She's made a little bit of a comeback in recent years, getting back on the table, or I should say recently this year, making a comeback on the table. An avid player for sure, and a great game coming up for you next at 1 p.m. Linda Shea. All of her friends and family should be tuning in. Spread the word.
Yeah, we're going to keep the YouTube channel up all day long, so we're just going to keep running it live. So we're planning on... Oh, that 2's going. Or was that the 4? But we will have matches at 11 a.m., 1 p.m., 3 p.m., 5 p.m., and 7 p.m. this evening. So that is our
full lineup
schedule for today, and that's going to be actually today, tomorrow, and Friday. Today, tomorrow, and Saturday, I think, are all those times.
Correct. Sunday we'll
11 to
have a
7.
few. Yep.
Sunday it'll be
Semifinals and finals.
Yep, 1, 3, and 5.
Correct.
Oh, little push there.
Nah, she likes these thin cuts, but this is not a shot. This is a safety here.
Yeah, way too much.
Now, does she decide
Real
to send the
estate.
1 ball back down here, or does she just thin it and bring the cue ball back down here? You can play a 2-way shot, actually, if she decides to go for it. She can try to go for the cut, and it'll be covered by the 5. The cue ball will be naturally down table here again. But nope, she sends the 1 ball down table. And the first option, cue ball
Tucks
on
it
the
up.
5 ball. Nicely done there. Camera angle doesn't look like she has a shot at the one, any piece of it. So, no, not at all.
If she can hit that one
rail,
past
though.
that.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
one
she would
rail.
definitely go one rail on that.
Just before the side pocket, between the 8 and the side pocket. A little bit of right-hand spin. That should get a nice solid hit. Give it a chance to go at that 9 ball for a little excitement. But there's still danger with the cue ball scratching in the side pocket at the bottom of the screen going that route. But that would be the clearest way to go. She's jacked up over the 5 this way. I don't agree with this going one rail long at it. Yeah, too wide, too much to jack over it.
Tough one.
Anytime you're elevated over a ball and you're jacked up over a rail even, coming down on a cue ball is going to over-accentuate any little amount of error that you're off and like mass save the ball off course. So you want to try to keep a level cue as much as possible. And kicking the other way, she had that available to her. Well, ball in hand now to Ariana Houston in total control, dominating this match. 5 games to 2 in this race to 7. I wouldn't be mad at her if she went for a 1-9 combo here.
I don't think she's looking to do
she's
that.
Gonna break it up.
Yeah, I think she wants to break that 4 off of there.
She's going to break it out. She has to be careful not to stick herself on the 9 ball here. She doesn't want to hide herself on the 3. Nicely done. Watch out. It comes back together again. They like each other.
and now the 6 joins them also.
That 49 is married. They are in love, and nothing can split them up.
Wow.
Can't come in between them.
Nobody can. Ariana thinly cut this 3 over. What a nice shot. Let's see if she can get down table. She might be able to just see how this 4 and the 6 or 4 and the 9 are held up. They'd actually be better off right now if they were locked together. Kelly there looking on. There's a nice little safe shot on there, a little 2-way. There's some good distance between the cue and the 4 ball. Kelly looking to just play another safe here. I'm going to kick that 4 ball up and try to tuck that cue ball in behind the 9 ball as she can. Exactly what she's doing. She did not get that roll. She needed to hit that just a little bit harder with sender English, and that would have popped that ball straight down. Take a look over her again. Nice focus on the table. Ariana here waiting a little bit so she can get at the table. Table 14 is right behind them. They try to float this in the side pocket. Beautiful center pocket shot on that. Take your time, roll forward on this. Oh, you get that speed up there when that stretch a little bit. If you're off center just a little bit on that cue ball.
Almost negative with a 7 ball, but he does have sights on the 5. I like hitting this 5 ball on the right-hand side, thinning it as much as possible to send the cue ball up table and bring the 5 over by the 9 and the 6 here. She looks like she's going for the bank. I'm not sure. Nope. Same concept, just on the other side of the ball. Reverse them.
Different way.
Yep. 5 ball instead of the cue ball. That's exactly what you want to do.
Good separation safety there.
Rail to rail.
So Ariana has been playing a little bit loose.
As she should. With the lead. You want to get loose and let your stroke out a little bit. However,
do you do that on this one too? Do you try to bank this?
No, I'm playing safe on this here. I'm playing safe. Let's see what she does. She's younger and braver. Let's see. As we get older, we learn fear. We become more conservative in play. But that's exactly what I try there. Yep. Stay behind the 8. Bring the 5 ball up behind the 9-6. You got a couple blockers to work with. So leave the pressure on your opponent to make the mistake. Don't try to be Superman. Be Rain Man. Calculated. Or woman in this case. If we still have Daddy Houston in the chat, would you let us know? Some people are wondering how old is Ariana at this point. Is she still a junior player, or has she aged out? She doesn't look 19 to me. So, but I don't know. They all look younger now. So.
Yeah, well, it's because we're old and apparently our eyes don't work anymore because we can't see past balls.
The eyes work fine. It's like your terrible cameras.
Oh yeah, the junk that we have here.
What's this Wii stuff? Can I take it home with me?
No.
Okay, you paid for it. It's yours.
Me. Not
Ouch.
you. Oh, no,
Watch out, cue ball.
Wait a minute.
Watch out, cue ball.
Pushed right in there.
Look at this. How fortunate is that for Kelly coming to the table? 5-ball finds his way back around and clears out the 7. And has a little bit of a back angle to drift out for the 6-ball in the same pocket. But you can't put too much force behind it. Still not an easy shot to position for. 17 almost is the answer. 18. So 17 almost 18. 4-time GIC winner, back to back. That's incredible. Kudos to her. Yes, and then the answer, Kenneth Houston, Ariana's father in the chat. Absolutely, stay close to center. I'm not sure if anyone out there is familiar with the quarter rule, like the coin. If you put a quarter at the center of the cue ball, keep your cue tip within that quarter circumference. You'll have a tighter cue ball, more accuracy in your shots, and that's more than enough to move the cue ball in the direction. So when you're playing proper position, proper patterns, you can stay within the quarter's distance off center, and that's plenty. So in other terms, possibly a tip and a half to 2 tips in any direction off center. That's all you really need when you're playing proper pool. And thank you for that information, Brandy. See, Brandy's always on point with information.
She's out there.
With the organization.
Was she out?
Yeah, I don't think you've met her.
Was Ariana out in
Ariana?
In Iowa for the national championships?
I don't remember her out there. Not in the last couple of years.
I don't remember her either there. I don't like this. I don't like this stretching like this. Really lose control when you get that far away from your bridge hand.
And definitely shout out to Rahana, former fellow Jerseyite, Jerseyan. He's out there doing his thing with the juniors now. JIC Tour once again.
All right, Kelly looking to bring this back down around 2 rails.
Ron and I go back several years, decades. Embarrassing to say, but all the way back to Castle Billiards in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Watch out. Cue ball going towards the corner pocket. Hanging in the jaws. Great camera work there. Sorry, I had to bust this.
That was a good one. No, I liked it. I was trying to find,
response.
I was reaching for the button. I was like, oh, damn, missed the button.
You don't want me to touch the buttons? I won't touch the buttons.
No, you can't. You're not allowed to have
not as if that's the only thing you're doing. Alrighty. Shooting out of the corner pocket, back cutting this 9-ball in. Watch out for the side pocket scratch possibility here. Misses the 9-ball completely.
No.
And that's going to hurt. That hurts.
Ouch.
But the shot was that thin. It was that close and thin. Ariana coming to the table, ball in hand to go up on the hill now. Verifying what a professional young lady that is. Verifying that is ball in hand with her opponent before grabbing the cue ball. And there you can see the look of disappointment. A little bit of a disgust perhaps.
Yeah.
Just missing that 9-ball. And now putting her opponent on the hill with the break in her favor. Everything going this young lady's way.
You see Michael stalking around in the background there. He's all ready to put the camera up for the next round. You see that?
We've got a lot of great people helping out here. Todd, Mike, I already forgot the other gentleman's name, just met them. Of course, Annette and Janet. Hopefully Janet will be able to enjoy her own event here just as a promoter and competitor once again without having to run around like a chicken without a head, handling all those responsibilities of a tournament director. I'm new on the scene here, so I feel very honored to be here. I'm happy to help out. Beautiful person with a beautiful room and wonderful competitors. 9-ball gets kicked towards the corner pocket. Not enough, and no shot on the 1-ball here.
Great spread on that break, but nothing falls for her, unfortunately. Take a little look at this from the top.
I have an edgy joke here, but that's what we, in honor of the recently deceased Dolly Parton, we call that a Dolly Parton break.
Oh, I got you.
All bust, no balls. But may she rest in peace. National treasure lost the other day.
Yeah, I was really surprised when I saw that.
Likewise.
They were saying some of her accomplishments, you know, especially with, you know, in this area, you know, with Dolly World and.
Push out. 1-ball is visible for safety.
She can't hit that. Nope, she can't hit that from there. There's no way she's getting by that.
Let it die, let it die. So the 1-ball goes to the right behind the 8-3. Cue ball coming back down table by the orange 5-ball. Or cue ball to the right. And 1-ball by the 5. A little double kiss there,
Yeah.
but will it still work? Let's see if it hides behind the 5.
I don't think it did.
Don't think, just watch. And no. Not safe to say. Not taking any chances anymore with these camera angles. It looks good. Nice, clean view. However, angles play tricks.
Yeah, we'll have a whole bunch of new exciting things coming up here with the stream.
Nice shot on the 1 there. Get off of that 4-ball.
Oh.
All right, 2-ball. I did it again. 2-ball, not 4.
All right.
I admit it. Okay, a little safety here. Going behind the 9. Do we get a rail? Do we get a rail? Yes, we do.
Did. Very nice shot.
The shot is legal. It's a legal hit. For those just learning pool and accidentally stumbling upon this stream, in all games of pool, American pool at least, not snooker, other than ultimate pool, I think you have to hit the lowest ball on the table first, and something must contact the rail, either an object ball, any of which, or the cue ball itself must hit a rail after contacting the lowest ball in 9-ball or 10-ball, all rotation games, in order for it to be a legal hit. Hitting the ball alone is not enough. All right, Ariana jacked up here. Looking to get over this 9-ball.
Don't like jumping that close to the rail with the ball sitting.
And nicely done, but
why.
exactly correct. That is tough. That's the danger.
Yep.
And as you can hear on these beautiful hardwood floors, cue ball hits ground, and that's ball in hand for Kelly Seibert. But she made the 2-ball. What a great jump.
It was
It's
a
just
great
tough.
shot. Just I do not like
All
jumping
the way
into
up
a rail
table.
like that.
Sometimes you can catch the point of the rail, and it'll shoot back at you towards the center of the table. Go back and forth a bit. But that's when you want to jump a very, very short hop. But it was very close to that 9-ball. It wasn't a longer jump, so you couldn't really keep it lower. You had to get a lot of height to get over that full 9-ball. Well, what seems to perhaps be the last chance for Kelly Seibert here.
Yeah, she's got to dig deep here a little bit. She has a nice open table here. I mean,
Just follow up.
stay
The
down on it.
4-ball in the opposite side pocket. Stop it right there in the center table for the 5. 6 balls hanging in the corner. So far, so good. Good speed. Perfect. We're good. Stop shot, draw back. And then 7 to the 8 ball is the only challenge to have the proper angle to get on here. So keep it calm, cool, and collected. This is what we call a Cosmo table. Everything's pretty much stop shot, leading one to the next. Don't do anything special. Keep it simple.
Looking where she wants to be for this 6 ball so she can come off and run up table for the 7. You want to come off the short rail with the cue ball or the long rail there for the cue ball after that 6 ball hit?
After the 6, I want to come off the short rail.
Yeah.
Oh. She was focused too much on that position.
Yeah.
Took her eye off the shot. Looked at the position more and manipulated it a little bit too much. And we've seen that all too often.
Yep.
Once again, these ladies are developing their game, and they'll learn that lesson along the way. Focus on pocketing the ball first. Position doesn't have to be perfect. General position is acceptable. Close is good, but missing that ball is not acceptable.
Yeah, you can't. Your ball position doesn't mean anything. If
Looking to come around 2 rails with a power shot here. Great shot there. I thought she was just going to go 1 rail up table, down table on that shot, but no, she decides to power it over for a 2nd rail.
Good. Power draw this out here a little bit.
Sliding it over to the short rail here.
Oh.
Didn't catch the way she wanted to.
Yeah.
Need a little bit more right spin on it. Let's try to kill it, hold it, and spin it. A little bit too much to ask on that thin of a shot. If it was a thicker hit, that would have been possible. But when it sits that thin,
got a good result,
don't have a lot of reaction. Yeah, well, it's open table, so there are 6 pockets.
That was pretty.
Excuse me. With 6 pockets on the table, plan B is easily available. Great recovery. She shook it off, took what the table gave her, made that 7 on the side, and it's a nice center table here for the 8. 1 rail back over to the center for the 9 ball.
Oh, beautiful shot there.
Nicely done. And this is it, folks. This 9 ball will give Ariana Houston her first victory here on day 1. And down it goes. Congratulations to the young Ariana Houston. And we'll be seeing more of Kelly Seibert as she has another bullet in the chamber in this double elimination tournament. 79 other players to go through. And we'll be back at 1 o'clock with Linda Shea.
And her opponent. We don't know yet, I don't think.
That is to be determined from round 1.
All
Thank you for tuning in, folks. Share and like the stream. Don't forget to hit like, subscribe, and share.
Subscribe. And welcome
All right,
back.
folks. Thank you. For those of you that are just joining us, you are watching stop number 2 on the Pechauer Signature Series 9-ball tournament, coming to you live from Borderline Billiards in Bristol, Tennessee. At the table now, we have the young Miss Taylor Perkins going up against Melinda Huang. Taylor Perkins out of Lexington, Kentucky, finished 3rd place, a bronze medalist at this year's National Junior Championships in the 18 under 8-ball division.
Yeah.
Yep, she was out there with us then. We were out there with them, I should say. And her opponent, Melinda Huang, coming to us all the way from Los Angeles, California. So a nice long trip coming out here to compete.
Oh, she's out of California, you said? Oh, wow.
LA at that.
L.A.
La California.
Have last year, I think the 3rd, 4th place finishers were from California, the sisters. Ooh. Let's push that out a little bit. That is going to bring Melinda up to the table. Melinda is switching hands here a little bit. You're a right-handed shooter or a left-handed shooter?
We're about to find out.
I was going to say, because, man, she switched. I thought she switched hands. I was like, wow, what great.
You know, the funny thing is, most right-handed players chalk with the right hand also. So it's funny, we could shoot all these different shots, but then when we chalk, we can't chalk with our left hand. Sometimes we go offhand with the cue, but we chalk with our right hand still.
She's a right-handed shooter. Oh, just missed that one a little bit.
Yep, ball in hand goes over to Taylor Perkins. So important to get the first rack under your belt. I want to give a shout out to everybody tuning in on YouTube and joining us in the chat. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share this stream. We'll have matches for you all throughout this afternoon and evening. Next round will be 3 p.m., 5 p.m., and then wrapping up with our 7 p.m. round. All winner side matches to start out the day today.
Yeah, 80 players.
Yes, a nice, beautiful, full field of 80 players. Locked it out at 80. More than that, we need a week. So it's a nice 4-day event.
Yep.
On Sunday, our finals, you'll just have the 2 semifinals and finals matches at 1, 3, and 5 p.m. So put it down in your calendars, folks.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait for that. And if you guys subscribe, you can get automatic updates and indicators that we're doing this.
And Chad in the chat room said he's going to drive over this evening. Well, look forward to seeing you and meeting you then. Getting into rhythm here is Taylor. Like she's got a good pace about her.
Played it safe on there. I thought maybe she would go for that bank shot. Let's play a little bit more conservative. Here, buddy. Sorry. Stay on your own side.
All right, Melinda with a nice kick, looking to stick it behind the 9. It just misses its mark and leaves a wide open shot for Taylor. Melinda not given a chance yet. Look at the accuracy with Taylor. Nice clean pocketing of that ball. Good speed. Nice in the center table for the 5 ball. Looks like I'm just across for the 6 ball in the side pocket. at the top of your screen now. Or is it the corner? Overran her position a little bit there.
Yeah,
Not too
just
bad.
a
She's
little bit.
still on the good side of the 6, however, leading towards the long rail position for the 7. The
I
burgundy
would
ball.
ask if that 6 goes by the 9, but
Yeah, the in-person view is a lot more accurate than our camera angles may,
Absolutely.
any camera angle may ever show. And it does clearly go by.
watch
Does
this
she hold
corner
the cue
pocket,
ball?
though. Oh,
That's the trouble there. There's a very small area to land in between the 8 ball and that corner pocket, and this is the opportunity that Melinda was waiting for here
absolutely.
now. Ball in hand, 3 balls on the table. Looks like she's still a little chilly this morning. Waking up, she has her coffee by her side and a jacket on. I'm not very familiar with Melinda Huang as a player. However, her personality is a joyous one, very funny. Matter of fact, I give out a little cue card for the players' accomplishments and accolades, sponsors, and so forth when I announce them. And under her accomplishments, she put, got out of bed this morning. That gave me a nice little chuckle. Luckily, I didn't announce that. But so I'm not very familiar with how many accomplishments or accolades she does have under her belt, or if she's just new to the game. I doubt that she's brand new, but nothing worth mentioning according to her. So she's just happy to get on the table and compete.
Oh, got a little bit hard on that one and just sent it right back up table. She was stretched out using that bridge there. A couple people over here asking in the chat if Janet is playing. Janet does play. I think she plays at 5 tonight. Ed?
I don't know, but you can all go to digitalpool.com and look at the brackets and see the schedule there.
Yep.
But she is definitely playing in the event. When, I'm not quite sure. Possibly 5.
Yeah, check it out. If you guys go in the chat there, it is pinned. Just hit on that link and that will take you directly to the public view. All right, Taylor looking to get up 1-0. Okay. Is that a change of... Something happened there in the background. Taylor a little bit upset with herself, giving away this first game. Ooh, a little bit wide on that one. Got that center pocket, got it to go down, and now Melinda is up a 1-0 to start off this match. It is... Why would he do...
Please silence all cell phones. Don't make your own soundtrack. All right, as Greeny excuses himself for that call, we find ourselves here with rack number 1 all rounded up here. Melinda Hong at the table now, racking rack number 2. All right, folks. Taylor Perkins at the table, faced with this orange 5-ball. Tough position on the 6 next. Center of the table. Once again, focus on cinching this shot. Let the natural roll take place. Oh, a good shot at the 9-ball attempt there for an early win, and it gets a double kiss off of it for some space to work with for that 6-ball. No worries here. 7 balls hanging in the side pocket on the right. Burgundy ball, that is. And cinches the 6. Nicely done. Holds the cue ball very well. Starting to settle into our game now. This 9-ball here to tie it up at 1 game apiece. A little bit of a stretch. Let's see if she goes for the bridge or an extension on the back of her cue.
Like she's looking for a bridge. Okay.
Lines it back up without the bridge in the way, then places it. That's different. Nice thing to do. Just take a moment to line it up and verify your sights are on before you put the bridge in place. Excellent. Nicely done. Got table leakage here. Fired in so hard, 9-ball flew out of there. Look at that. All right, 1 game apiece here. Taylor coming from behind. Alternate break format keeps her at the table for the break in rack number 3. 1-1 here in the round 2 on stop number 2. All right, folks, here we are once again, rack number 3, coming to you live from Borderline Billiards in Bristol, Tennessee. This is the Pechauer Signature Series 9-ball event.
Seriously, I wonder if we're having smaller
little
fights.
Friendly chatter with the 2 competitors. A very friendly competition here. This is a 650 and under event for anyone that's curious or looking to get into it next time around for their next stop. Contact Borderline Billiards to find out after this event. Or come on down if you're local to the area. Check it out in person.
Well, if you're local to the area and you don't come here and you're a pool player, there's something wrong. One of the most beautiful pool halls that I've ever been around. Oh, very nice stretch out shot there. Comes down, gets a nice hit off this 2-ball. The 2 down, she's going to want to come down. It's right back around. Gets a nice hit on, breaks out that 9-ball away from the 3, gives herself a great opportunity here for this 3-ball. I don't know if anybody else is from the Bristol area here, but are we experiencing earthquakes, like small tremor earthquakes or something here?
Maybe there's a train station nearby. So
I
we
don't
definitely
know,
have a
but
little motion in the building.
I'm telling you,
A
our
little
building is
vibration on the
shaking.
floor is going. I just think it's because these girls are rocking it.
They are rocking it, baby. Again, you guys are rocking it at home, watching us. I hope some of you are at work rocking us, or watching us.
The only thing rocking your get is rock-a-bye bye baby. Okay. Taylor not pleased with her outcome on this shot here. Looking to see, I'm looking at a thin hit on the 3 to put it behind that purple 4-ball on the right on a short rail and send the cue back over. Just worry about the 3-ball hiding behind the 4. I don't think there's enough room. Camera angle's telling me that there's not enough room to hit the right side of the 3 to put the cue ball behind the 4. Let's find out. All right, keep it behind the 4 just like that. I want to make the ball.
She makes it. Well,
oops.
You know,
but
with that hitting that ball and kind of it kicked that cue ball back out for her a little bit, that she does have a decent shot at this 3-ball.
Yeah, not a bad angle at all on the 3, so she got a little fortunate. That's 9-ball once again, and we are at an intermediate level competition, so we're going to see a couple of bloopers or flukes. Those flukes can go roll.
That was a beautiful shot
for you
there.
or against you. So that's nice and clean. It gives a little boost of confidence when you get a little lucky roll like that sometimes. And now she has to come with a good shot here to get on that 5-ball. Does it go in the side pocket is the question. The orange 5-ball next.
Well, she's going to get a good angle on it.
Does it get there? Does it get there? It does. It's a tight one in the side. See if she decides to go for it there since it's so close, and you can just touch it nice and easy. The 7-ball's hanging in the corner practically, so she doesn't have to do much with the cue ball. It's going to come across the table naturally anyhow. So if she just focuses on that thin, small side pocket, roll it in. Cue ball will have enough on it to get out for the 7-ball, burgundy ball in the bottom left-hand corner.
Very nice shot. Took her time with that. Needed to take her time with that one also.
Now here on the burgundy 7, she can just come back around or up for the center table on the 8-ball in the same pocket. One, two.
Ooh, watch, there's a hole down there.
That was close.
Yeah. Linda looking on there.
Only thing you can do as the opponent in this game, sitting in the chair.
Oh.
Yeah, she's coming with a forced follow shot, trying to come back up table and alter the angle a little bit wider for the 9. Get along that straighter on the 9 along that long rail. However, that cost her the shot, and now Melinda jumps out of her chair at this opportunity. Is it 8-ball far enough out for the side pocket? She's fired in the side and come across the table for the 9. And it looks like she does have that option available to her. You always want to be careful when you're shooting in the side pocket. Too much speed will not allow the ball to drop. The same exact shot and aim will allow it to drop at a pocket speed or less. And here, she's going to be flirting with that speed level to get the cue ball back across the table for the 9. Let's see how she does.
Coming back in there.
Too close for comfort.
Oof.
Wrong line gets her on top of the 9. And it's not a natural angle for the bank. Too close, going wide. And looks like we're going to have a safety play here. Sending the 9 ball to the short rail to the top right of your screen, and the cue ball back and forth to the bottom short rail on the left. Let's see. Is that what she decides to do here, or does she decide to come out swinging? Or she might just nudge the 9 ball, keeping it there, send the cue ball 2 rails and out, 2 to 3 rails out. Let's see. Not an easy position to be in after all. Good job keeping the 9 ball there. It's a nice light little touch. Gets the cue ball on the short rail also. No easy shot here for Miss Perkins.
And Taylor taking down that match there. We're up 2-1 over Melinda.
That rack number 3. And now going into rack 4, alternate break format, brings Melinda to the table. A little cat and mouse chase going on here. 1-0, 1-1, 2-1 now the other way. This time Melinda Huang, the one chasing. Nice beautiful layout on the table here. Great shot at the 1. No balls tied up for trouble. 3 ball passes by the 4 ball on the left hand side of your screen there. The red 3 and the purple 4. They look clear of each other. The 3 can go either way. If not, 3 ball has another option. And that's pretty much the toughest shot from ball to ball on the table. So it's going to be a long shot from the 1 to the 2. But after that, if she stays behind the 2, closer to the long rail where the chalk is sitting, she'll have a more natural angle to drift over by the green 6 ball and shoot the red 3 in the bottom right-hand corner. See her position off of the 1.
I got really good position off of that, coming straight down for the 2 ball. What is she going to do here with that 3, though?
Yeah, she's a little bit straighter than she should be, I believe. Now, if she was behind the ball where she could drag it over or catch the long rail and move over, it'd be better. But now it's a little bit too straight. And if the 3 does not go by the purple 4 on the left-hand side, it's going to be a problem. And she's trying to drag it over now, putting force behind the ball, trying to create a bigger angle than what's there. Great job in doing so, and gets over by the 6, as I mentioned earlier. That's the right shot, or right position to be for the 3 ball, nice and clear. Great job there.
Looking to see where she wants to be for that 3 ball. Gonna have to kick at this. Why did she look like she was lining it up? Oh, she was lining up for the 4 ball. All right.
Yeah, she's trying to see her lie here on the 4 to the 5. We typically want to take it 1 ball at a time, not to put too much pressure on yourself, positioning 3 balls ahead or anything. But definitely want to be on the correct side of the ball.
All right, going to be a little bit tougher here to get off this 4 ball and come up and around. Going to have to punch it a little bit. Does a really good job. That 7 going to get in her way. Nope, gets a nice little kick off that 7 ball. I swear we're having earthquakes around here. She is looking good here for this 5. Draw this back. Wants to come down off the rail to slow herself down a little bit. Come back up just a little bit so she has an opportunity to run this all the way up. All right, Taylor with a shot on there. Comes back over really nicely, gets herself lined up here on the 7 ball for the side. Just going to let that slide all the way up. Nice little center ball shot here. Wants to keep herself off that bottom rail. Doesn't want to be straight on this whatsoever. Oh, just rattles the side pocket with that 7 ball. Wow. All right, he's going to bring Melinda back up here with a long shot off the rail here for this 7 ball. Really difficult shot. I mean, it's a hard shot to make, and then let alone come back up top for the 8 ball again. She's going to have to round that over.
Yep. Not an easy shot to be looking at here, or easy ball to position for.
Yeah, what do you do here, Ed? I mean,
yeah, this is a tough lie on the 7 ball. I wouldn't be in that position. So let's put it that way. But if you're facing this position here, you make the ball. You've got a tight area. You got to go 2 rails. Either play safe or come with a shot. And I don't think she's in the rhythm to come with a shot on this one here, because it's a power force follow where you're shooting the 7 and getting the cue ball past the 9, deep into the corner, flirting with the corner pocket in the bottom right-hand corner and flirting with the scratch there. Come out 2 rails. Backup table for the 8. If you want to be aggressive, then you go for that. Similar to that, but if you make the 8 in the corner, you go a little bit deeper with the cue ball, and it will come up table and have the speed on it. She hit it too full in the face, almost banked it, and lost the momentum on the cue ball into that. So I would have preferred to see her play safe on that, especially trailing by a game. I mean, it's still early on, but it all depends on how comfortable you are with that shot. But you have to be very, very steady on that shot. No head motion, no elbow movement, no wrist movement. It's very steady and smooth and clean for a very powerful force follow shot on that. So it's very risky, low percentage shot there. As you can see, wound up hitting the ball full in the face and almost banked it. But
I'm gonna have to make this travel.
Taylor doesn't mind. She decides to play safe, trying to put it behind the 9. Does it get there?
Oh, it does.
Just enough. Just right. She didn't feel like traveling up and down for the shot, so she played safe on it.
Right, right.
I like her decision there. I'm glad for her. She wasn't comfortable with traveling, so she took the safe route. Nothing wrong with that. More conservative approach.
At least the building stopped shaking for a little bit here. I think she can get just a sliver of that ball head.
Yeah.
She might be able to get at that.
Yep, 7 balls going to get to the short rail in between the center diamond and 1 diamond over. The ball is going to go back up table by the 8 ball.
Look at this. Look at this shot. Watch her scratch, though.
Yeah,
that cue ball
I
beat
didn't even
that
see the
7
shot
ball.
being there as an option.
Yeah, I didn't see that either.
Because, yeah, that's tough. But she came with the shot. What a great shot it was. There you see her throw her hand up like, yeah, well, it was worth a shot. She made it.
Yeah,
but lost the cue ball on that.
You know, and then I didn't even know if that would be avoidable with how much of a cut that was off of there.
Right, there was.
You had to have that speed.
There
just
was
to get
not
the
enough,
ball.
not enough object ball contact to manipulate the cue ball to avoid it. Really change that angle much. Well, ball in hand with 2 balls left on the table. And there's a trouble. There's a trouble, Greeny, with going 1 rail position. I mentioned earlier with our previous match, you always want to go to a second rail to travel into the line of the shot and not depend on speed control. 1 rail position is not your first choice. Should not be your first choice unless it's a very short area movement or a natural line into the shot as well.
Oh, she just pushed that a little. Oof.
Yeah, there you can see she kind of shouldered that ball. She leaned her shoulder down and into it, leaning into the shot a bit. Did not stay steady on that one. And that's going to give Melinda an unexpected second chance or third chance at this rack. She just gave up ball in hand. 1 ball to go. And fires a 9 ball in. Nice shot there. This cat and mouse game ties it up now at 2 games apiece. What a beautiful shot that was on that 9 ball. It was 1-0, 1-1, 2-1 Taylor's way. And now Melinda coming back from behind and tying it up. Let's see if Melinda can take the lead this time, unless Taylor holds serve. All right, folks, here we go. Melinda at the table now, looking to pick up a little pace, speed. She's got the jacket off. She's ready for business, and she's getting down on this 3-ball. Fired that 9-ball in last rack like a champion. Now getting a little touch, finally getting into rhythm a bit and able to execute a little bit better and show her skill set now. A little bit more on that cue ball than she wanted to. Letting the 3-ball sneak out of here, but not enough for a direct hit. Taylor really staring down his 3-ball. Looks like she can get a piece of it straight on. If not, she might have to use some inside English off the long rail. Yeah, she's jacking it up. Maybe to masse for a hit. Can she get enough of a masse to pocket it? It did thin it on the way in and on the way back out, but leaves it lying there nice and easy for her opponent, Melinda, now to just pick these balls off. 3-4 in the same corner there. Draw back from the 4 for the 5 in the side on the bottom of your screen. I don't really see any trouble balls here. Any issues in positioning for Melinda. I'm not sure what she's contemplating here. That's right. Just draw straight back from the 4 for the 5. Follow up a little bit for the 6. 6 to the 8 is the only issue, so you want to have some type of angle on the 6 ball to get back to center table for the 8. That's the only thing you have to do any kind of work with. So she's mapped it out. She's secure with that. And now she's executing her plan. And look at the speed that she's approaching the table here. Inside English to hold it. Had more of an angle. She did a great job there. Now she won't be able to just follow up for the 5, but now following to the short rail instead. And back to center table for the 6 ball. Don't try to hold it. Let it go. Good. Good shot. A lot of times when people are learning the game, they try to hold the cue ball when it wants to run. And if it wants to run, you go with it. Just like that there. Nicely done by Melinda. Once again, for those tuning in, Melinda Huang coming to us from Los Angeles, California, all the way here to Borderline Billiards in Bristol, Tennessee. At the table now, shooting these last 3 balls, hoping to take the lead once again. Your head is big. Get a big. I'm on the air. Sorry. Teasing you. Thanks for turning the mic on, Greeny. All right. Just testing some equipment here, folks. Don't mind us switching headsets. And I want to get rid of a couple issues that we have going on here. However, Melinda now not holding her position for the 8 ball on the wrong side, looking at a kick. Measures it up to kick it in the side pocket. Let's see her attempt here. Does she prevail? Or at least come out safe? Watch out, cue ball right in the corner pocket. Ouch, that one hurts. It was a great run on the table there. Playing well, executing, had the plan. Did not follow it, unfortunately. Now, Taylor back to the table. Ball in hand, 2 balls on the table. We've seen this before. Don't assume anything yet, folks. Let's see what happens here. She's positioning for the 8 ball, pretty straight on, just to draw straight back for the 9 in the bottom. Drifts over and out. Nice center table, easy reach, nicely done. And now we're looking at that 9 ball in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Taylor Perkins looking to keep the lead here at 3-2 with this 9 ball shot. Nice big backstroke, clean, smooth follow through, and indeed she does stay in the lead. She goes up 3 games to 2 in this alternate break format, which brings Melinda Huang back to the table, chasing as the cat once again. We're coming to you live from Bristol, Tennessee, folks, for the second stop of the Pechauer Signature Series here at Borderline Billiards. Janet Atwell, the proprietor of Borderline, wonderful player and even more wonderful person. Beautiful being she is indeed. She loves the game. She loves her fellow players. She loves putting on these events. So hats off to her and her whole crew here working hard at Borderline and all the tournament direction staff going on, running around. We're on 2 floors with 5 tables here where you see on the stream. But we have another section on this floor of, I think, another 4 or 5 tables, and then the rest of the tables being downstairs on the lower level. Beautiful facility indeed. All right, Taylor now bearing down this 2 ball in the side pocket. She has to watch out for the 6 ball. She bumped it a little bit, so they're going to check for the rules on that. Is it all ball fouls or cue ball fouls only? They're going to have to check with someone there. It would be Melinda's option to leave it where it lies or place it back if it's all cue ball fouls only. If it's all ball fouls, it'd be ball in hand for her. She waved it off. She said she didn't care. Let it go. And a nice lucky roll into that 4 ball to stop the cue ball from going any further. That was what I call the guilt stroke. She's guilty for bumping the 6 ball, so she didn't really execute the shot the way she wanted to, pocketing the 2 ball. Looking at a safety here, off the 3 behind the 5 ball, the orange ball that is. Beautiful orange 5. IKYK. If you know, you know. These beautiful Brunswick balls on this Brunswick Tournament Edition table. Linda now measuring up the kick shot, 1 rail, looking to play the 3 in the side or even cross side off the kick bank. Give it some speed. Good speed, got some separation there, but still leaves a shot for the young Taylor Perkins coming to the table now. All right, folks, rack number 6 here. It's been cat and mouse all this way. Melinda drawing first blood in this match with the first rack under her belt. Taylor Perkins catching up, making it 1 game apiece. Melinda staying ahead at 2-1, but staying there since then. Taylor Perkins with 2 unanswered racks now taking the lead, 3 games to 2. Let's see if she can lengthen that lead by 2 for the first time in this set. Taking a 2-game lead with these 2 balls left on the table, 8 to the 9. Out of line here, she's going to have to travel, just drag it over and settle for a shot. A 9 ball in the corner pocket. Over and back, way too much force. 8 ball does not go down, and we may have a tied game once again. A little bit more natural positioning here. Just roll forward, 2 rails back out through the center of the table for the 9 ball in the side pocket. No real worries of speed control here. If she overruns it or hits it short, she has a corner pocket either way. 9 ball practically in the center of the table. You want to play for speed for the 9 in the side pocket at the top of your screen here, folks. Nicely done there. The rail will stop her in position as well. Good line. Very good line of play right there, folks. And down goes a 9 once again. It is tied. 3 games apiece. Race to 7. Alternate break format, I believe. Taylor's asking to take a break, and we are going to go on a player break. So we'll be back in just a few moments. If you want to stand up and stretch, hit the restrooms, grab a drink, come on back, folks. Coming to you live from Borderline Billiards in Bristol, Tennessee. We'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. All right, folks, and we're back. That was a very quick player break there. Taylor Perkins back at the table now. Alternate break format in her favor. Tied up at 3 games apiece here. A race to 7. Still a long way to go. Any ladies match here. No one dominating. Both players struggling a bit. Evenly. As evident by the score. Cat and mouse in this set. No wing ball on the break. No ball drops. No shot on the 1 ball either. Looks like we're going to push out here. Melinda Huang coming to the table to see what her options are exactly. Got a couple tie-ups, the 5 and the 6 ball, the orange and the green ball to the right of your screen. 8 and 9, close together but not really tied up. 8 ball has a couple different pockets to go in. Let's see where Melinda decides to push to here. Melinda there choosing to tie up the 5 ball even worse in this push out. Not a bad move. Wants to get into a safety battle later on. Guaranteeing herself a shot back at the table even if Taylor decides to keep possession of this shot here. All right, possession once again going back over to Melinda Huang. Nice shot on the 1 ball, but she may have to be the one to deal with the situation she created on her push out, with the 5 and the 6 ball being tied up even worse than off the break. Simple back and forth. Excuse me, simple back and forth on the 1 ball here to the 2. All right, let's see what Taylor decides to do here with this 3 ball. It's a great opportunity to go for a 3 foul to win this rack here if she wants to start tying things up and hiding. Lock the 3 against the 6-5 and send the cue ball somewhere, or send the 3 out and around. Weak on the shot there. As you can see, the look on her face, disappointment knowing as soon as she hit it, speed was way off there. I'm trying to start a safety battle here, but now it's Belinda, the first opportunity to go for a 3 foul attempt. She decides to do that, playing a safety here. No ball in the vicinity to break out the 5, or a good shot to get a lie on the 4 to the 5. Excuse me, no 4 ball rather, that's a 7 ball at the looking at here, or is that the 4? Behind over the shoulder here. And nothing there to really lead to that 5 ball to break it out for the 6. So I'd rather see these ladies get into a safety battle on this rack. Taylor looking to see if she can remove the rack, but there's a ball on top of the rack, so it's going to be tough to remove without marking one of the balls. And we don't really have referees on site with ball markers to get this taken care of. They're going to have to play through it. But no need to worry about that right now. We have a bigger issue at hand with this 3 ball. Taylor waiting for her neighboring opponent to take their shot. Okay, that's all we're waiting for. Gives her plenty of time to think about it. Nice attempt there on the 3 ball. Just a little bit wide on that shot, but she's going to come out okay. It lines up with a 7 ball for a combination only. Like I said, this rack all conglomerating in that one quadrant of the table. Looks like a safety battle is soon to occur. Taylor Perkins. I was reading something else,
Right.
folks. Taylor Perkins looking to send this 3 ball up table and bring the cue ball back behind the 8-9. A little bit too much speed on that, but you still have half of a block from the 8 ball, I believe.
Got a pretty good lay there. Hidden up behind that 8 ball. I don't have a mouse anymore.
Yeah, you don't deserve the mouse. Here, take it. I don't want to be blamed for bad
Not my
camera work.
fault.
Give you some other excuse. Well, thank you for all those in the chat, and thanks for the compliments. We appreciate it. Free ball now by the corner pocket, but nobody wants to address that cluster of the orange 5, green 6, and burgundy 7 all together there now. There is an opportunity to break out the 5-6 with the 4 ball sitting by the 9. Oh, where's this cue ball going? We're on the wrong side to break out the 5.
no.
Watch out for the corner. That cue ball took off on her.
Wow.
And now
Man,
she's
that
shooting
was
out of the
fast.
pocket. I would not recommend playing this 4 ball. Just because you can play it doesn't mean you should. And don't try to be Superman coming with a hero shot. I'd like to see her just send the 4 ball up table.
Try to
Maybe
leave
bring
the
the cue ball back if that angle's there for her. Not sure if it allows
really
for
taking
that.
time with this, thinking about it.
Actually, I like overcutting the 4 and keeping it by the long rail and sending the cue ball up table and back down to where she is now for safe. Because the cue ball is going to have to run regardless. Keep the distance, just keep the opposition. Even if it's not hidden by a ball, the position that she lies it in will cut out any possibility of breaking out that 5-6 or positioning for a safety on the 5-6. On the other hand, if you're confident in making this 4 ball on the side and getting back to center table, you can just roll off the 5 and hide the cue ball behind the 7 for a safety next. Yep, good move. Good choice. I like that. As I said at first, do not play it. Play it safe. And leave it on your opponent to come with a great shot. But again, making the 4 ball only allows you to play a safe off of the 5 behind the 7 ball with the cue, and that itself is very touchy. You have to have the right lie on that because the 5 ball being so close to the rail, whether it's frozen or not, can come back and kiss the cue ball out, and then allowing that opportunity to present itself to your opponent. Good shot on that 5-6 combination there. Holding the cue ball now. Tough shot on the 5 ball. That was the only problem, getting so close on that shot. If you weren't dead straight in line with it, you're bound to leave this here. Now, does she play safe or does she go for it? How aggressive does she want to be? She goes for it and rattles it and hangs it there. There you can see the pain in that expressed in her body language. Linda Huang now with an opportunity to take the lead for the first time in a few racks here, as it was Taylor Perkins with 2 in a row previously taking the lead. Melinda catching up, now looking to get her second rack in a row to regain the lead since 2-1.
Just going to come off this 5 ball, come back up to the center of the table, be close to the foot spot.
Not enough.
Not enough. Want it to be up there just a little bit higher so she can come off that lower rail. See what she's going to do here with this now, Ed.
She has been sitting for some time, so she's gone cold. The bank is available. It's not a bad shot because you don't really leave a shot in the corner pocket. You just have to play the proper medium speed on this bank shot. Allow the cue ball to follow up for the 8. Too much. All right, the double bank may work out. No, it does not.
See, a medium speed went out the door.
All right. Taylor may have been disappointed with that 5 ball. Nonetheless, she's back at the table now.
All right. All right, Taylor looking down at this.
Bearing down on that 7 ball nicely, but just misses her mark and leaves yet another opportunity for Melinda to take the lead 4-3 right here.
Yeah, she's giving her opportunities to come back to the table. One thing you don't want to do to any opponent that you're playing is give them that opportunity to keep coming back up.
There you can see her body language sitting in her chair. Taylor just staring up at the ceiling and rolling her eyes at herself. And Melinda Huang spearing that in. Yeah, don't get down on yourself.
Yeah,
You can't check out mentally.
Can't do that now.
It's only 3-3. It's a long way to 7. But don't let your mental game collapse. The physical game will follow.
There's a lot of time left in there. You know what I mean? They're tied up.
Yeah, but
Just like starting over now. It's a race
I think
to
there's
4.
something else bothering her, some kind of outside interference
could
or
be.
influence going on.
There could be.
She's really not happy with herself, and she's really down on herself. She'll take a deep breath, girl. Take a deep breath, shake it off as best as you can. It's easier said than done.
Oh my God!
Look at this. Melinda Huang with bad speed on this cue ball. A little short on the 9. She's going to wind up with a bank. She gets down, bearing down on. She's going for it. Cross corner, a little bit wide. Does it go on the side?
Oh.
No, it's going to come back. And Taylor now can have a little sigh of relief as she gets another chance at the table.
I think just for her, she's got to make this ball in.
Yeah, for her mental game right now.
Her, whatever.
Definitely has to recover right now.
Yep. Taylor going to put this up in the top pocket. Been hitting the ball just a little bit too hard for these Brunswick hitting. They were a nice soft shot. Stop that cue ball, center pocket on that 9 going in the pocket. Look beautiful. That's going to bring her up 4-3 over Melinda right now. Again, if everybody's just joining us, we are live from Borderline Billiards in downtown beautiful. Well, yeah, I guess we are downtown. Seems that we're on state roads. Pretty neat. They have these I don't know if you're familiar with the area at all here, but it's Bristol, Tennessee, Bristol, Virginia. There's the center of the road in front of Janet's place here at Borderline Builders is the state line. And running down the middle of the road are these gold plackets. I don't know, the people who've been here, they know what I'm talking about. One side says Tennessee. It's a little 3x8 bracket. One side says Tennessee, the other side said Virginia on it. But they repaved the road last week, and we saw them starting to dig them out yesterday. So here we go again.
All right, here we are, rack number 8 now. Melinda Huang up 4-3 over Taylor Perkins. Nice solid break, and she looks like she's ready to hit the ground running. She's been sitting cold for a while. Her pace is fast at the tables. Her confidence is up. She wants to get this match over with. She said, we've drug along quite some time.
Right now, Taylor up 4-3 over Melinda. Like you said, Melinda got some pep in her step now.
Yeah. Yep.
Totally different play than the last 3 games, I think.
If you look at her facial expressions, she's very stoic. However, her demeanor is also aggressive at the same time. Their pace.
Oh, I thought she would use those 2 balls as a...
Maybe a little overzealous there, or trying to break them apart, spread them out a little bit, using them for the side pocket, and just misjudge the angle on that.
I think Taylor taking a look here to see how she wants to get back on this 2 ball.
Take it easy here and settle for a lay between the 7 and a 9 there. Nice and easy. Yep. Don't try to do too much. You're going to run into the ball. Make sure you avoid the traffic at all costs.
A little bit of inside spin on that, I think, and it just drug it straight back out into that 7 ball instead of going around it.
Yeah, it's tough to predict of how much it's going to reverse off the rail. It depends on the humidity in the room, the bounciness of the rail, which balls you're using, what type of chalk you're using to see how much it really grabs. It's very unpredictable when you're trying to fight that thin angle like that, but got away with it enough to play safety off the left side of the 2 ball.
It was a good call.
Does she get it behind there?
Still able to take her time, not get worked up too much as she just starts firing at balls. All right, that's going to bring Melinda back up to the table here. Not sure if she's going to be getting out the jump ball. Jump cue. Been a long morning. I think she can get a piece of this. Did. Oh no, watch the corner pocket down here though. Taylor with a good opportunity here. Ball's placed pretty nicely around this table. She has a really good opportunity to get herself a little bit of momentum back here and get back in this game real quick. I mean, she is ahead. I shouldn't say back in the game, but let's see what she can do here. She's running the table out in her head.
And I was just checking in the chat room. Hello to my good old friend John Durr. What a lovely gentleman he is. Long time no see. It's funny, you're in the chat now. I was actually just looking through a few photos on Facebook, reminiscing about some events we've had, and I saw you there in one of them. So the world works in mysterious ways, as we all know. Just thinking about you the other day. So it's good to see you in the chat, John. And thank you for checking in and watching on.
All right, looks like Taylor's going to take this 4 ball. Wow, why is she hitting so hard? I said before, when she just shot that 9 ball and she slowed that down, she took her time with it.
Well, she's frustrated with her game and she's playing tight.
Yeah.
As we call playing tight. The forearm's not loose. Any little thing, any little twitch, it's going to like really strain and stress and flex your muscles throughout the stroke, and it comes out as like a punch, throwing off your accuracy. You don't have that smooth, fluid stroke, it's going to throw off the shot. Doing too much. Best thing to do is just slow down and baby the ball around the table little by little to get your feel back. Taylor looking over her shoulder, making sure her way is clear from our neighboring table. You can tell that she's out of her game, out of her element, perturbed by some outer influences around. See if she can pull herself together to masse a little bit around the 9 ball. Yeah, she keeps looking at her opponent. Worry about your own game, or just let them go so you don't have to worry about them, and you get back into your rhythm and pace.
Look at that shot.
Nice
Beautiful.
recovery there. Barely getting past that 9 ball. Good speed. Now you see she's shooting softer and easier, more controlled. She shoots a lot better that way. You don't want to force things to happen. Let them roll naturally. There we go. Nice clean. Almost like a push stroke through that ball. And had plenty of speed on it, excuse me. Had plenty of speed on it to get around those 2 rails. Back out for the 6. Not in horrible shape here. Not exactly where she wants to be. On the rail and then out of line, however. Just roll this ball in. Get back in shape off of the 7 ball. It's already bad enough being out of line on the wrong side of the ball and then being jacked up against the rail. You don't want to do too much. You don't want to jack up and draw back unless you're in dead punch and you have a lead. Just roll it naturally and settle for whatever the table gives you. Nice and easy. Well, she wants to come with it, but you're not really going to get much difference.
Right.
A little bit better. I mean, it's in the same general area as if she would have just rolled it nice and easy. So typically we don't want to roll the balls in. You want to command the balls with a deliberate stroke and not roll them in. But in that scenario, that's where you break the rules and just settle for the shot, because the cue ball only would have been over like a couple inches from where it is now. But she did it perfectly executed. Now look at this. Something's grabbing her attention. Throwing her off. She shot that ball right into the rail. But 9 ball, there you go. You got to laugh it off.
Yeah. Yep.
Got to laugh it off. Brush it off. You're putting too much pressure on yourself, young lady. Too much pressure on yourself. Just relax and don't forget to have fun. That's why we play this game. There's growing pains along the way. Funny things happen constantly, so don't worry about your neighboring table so much. Play your game. Enjoy yourself. Don't add any extra pressure. There's already enough from the game.
Oh, again.
Yeah, she's very frustrated.
Yep. But how hard she hit that.
Yeah.
Not even close to being necessary on that one.
Knowing you're on the TV table and all eyes are watching, it's another added pressure in itself. So when you're performing poorly, it's a lot to deal with.
All right, Melinda, looking at this. Can she cut that ball up in the corner pocket, or is she just going to do a separation, put it up against the short rail?
The only problem with that is, Greeny, the cue ball is flirting with the side pocket. There's a scratch there. So it's tough to get the 8 ball on the short rail enough with that angle. I would even...
I'd go for the bank.
I go for the double bank here, to be honest with you, because you're going to play a little bit short. Play it for the double bank, and if you miss either one, you're going to wind up on the short rail with the cue ball closer to the 9, and it's going to be a tough leave if you miss.
Right. What we're going to come up with right here.
A 2-way shot. There's the one. There's a second.
See,
she accidentally did the second, but you see where it wound up?
Yep.
Right in the center of the table.
Absolutely right.
But a double bank is the speed you need to wind up with that object ball in the center diamond. And you have two chances at it. If you accidentally hit it too wide, you make it in the corner, but you're trying to play it just short, so it goes in a double. Goes for the double bank. Not the double, the double bank. And then if you miss, you wind up with this. If you make it, you're great center table for the 9-ball. So it's very important to know the amount of speed on the banks. You can have a built-in safety. She goes for the long table bank, one rail, straight back. Short it is.
Wait for it.
It would have went in the other corner if it had enough speed, but it's going to lay there for her opponent, Melinda, to try to catch up and tie it up yet again in this race to 7. I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I think we're facing a hill-hill battle here. It's been cat and mouse the whole way.
Yeah, they've been right together.
There has not been a 2-game lead by anyone.
All right. All right. I'm just going to try to put this in. Nice little stop shot there. That basically you could have left that ball almost anywhere on the table. To get a look at this 9-ball, she is a little bit straight in there. I don't think that looks like she's bearing down on this. She's going to try to do the exact same shot she did on this 8-ball. Give it a stop. There it is. Taylor giving up these opportunities to Melinda, and Melinda just jumping all over him here at the end with the last one or two or three balls left, just giving it to her. All right, Taylor up to break on this. Tied up at 4-4 now. Taylor really close with her skills and everything like that. She's just once in a while she'll let one fly. I do that all the time. I play 3 nice balls in a row, and all of a sudden my mind goes, hey, let's hit one as hard as you can, silly pants. All right. One, two, three, four. I gotta mark my table first.
All right, folks, here we go. Rack number 10. Melinda Hong at the table to break now, trailing 4 games to 5. This match has been cat and mouse all along. And Melinda has been chasing for the last 3 racks, or last 3 ties.
Yeah.
3-3, 4-4, now looking to go 5-5, chasing once again.
Carla. All right. Taylor, looking at this 2-ball here. So basically come back out, across the table, gonna go for that side with that 3-ball. There's a 4-ball basically on the head spot up there. I don't know, I'm kind of looking at this angle here. Looks like she comes off the rail right before the pocket. She should be able to just glide that over. Nice line up there for that 4-ball. She has a good table now. Let's see if she can keep her composure a little bit, keep her speed down on her shots, keep them a little bit more consistent.
Down it goes, around the 5 for the same corner pocket. Decent speed there. Still has an okay angle to work with. Looking at that 7-ball in the side pocket. And just checking in with you guys in the chat, someone asked, Lisa Carver asked if there was a match clock. There is a loose 2-hour match clock going where the players just get a warning and go on a shot clock at an hour and a half or so if the pace is lagging. Here on a TV table, it's a little bit looser because we want the players to perform at their natural, I don't want to say natural speed or their natural comfort. But if we are pushing it,
Yeah, we started this
close,
20,
then we're
22 minutes late also.
Yeah. So we didn't start exactly at 1.
Right. So we are going to give them the lead-ins to go out to probably, I don't know, quarter after 3. And then we'll probably have to throw a shot clock on them.
Yep. Not as if they need any extra pressure.
Yeah,
They've already had.
exactly.
Yeah. All right, another unexpected miss there by Taylor. Now allowing Melinda another opportunity to tie it up once again.
Again, leaving her open here with 3 balls left to go has kind of been the tale of the.
And yes, indeed, these are 4.5-inch pockets for those wondering. Standard table. Standard pocket size, 4.5. The newer Brunswicks, however, are not as flanged out as they used to be. It's a little different cut on a down angle. A good attempt there by
Oh.
Melinda, but a little bit too sharp on her angles. Doesn't go wide enough, and now she finds herself with a tough shot on the 8 ball, almost on top of it here. Looking for a safety play. Just to thin the 8, go up table with the cue ball. I would hit the left side of the 8 ball here, real thin, and go 2 rails up past the 9 ball. Let's see what she decides to go with here.
Yeah, she doesn't want to go make that cue ball travel too far. Really try to keep that in check and really control it.
All right, another tough shot.
Yeah. Taylor
Or
back up to the table again with another opportunity to get this almost done.
just rolls it in. Just to secure the shot,
Oh,
and
very
she
nice.
does. She said she'll settle for the shot on the 9 ball. She's tired of this cat and mouse. She does not want it to be tied up again. She's looking at this 9 ball to take a 2-game lead for the first time this set and go on the hill. Does she do it, folks?
Oh,
No, it goes
pushed into
wide.
that.
Where does it wind up? Will it be safe? No. It's going to be a nice opportunity. We're looking
Oh,
at 5-5,
no.
folks.
Yep, like you said earlier.
We're pushing the time limit. I already
Wow.
predicted or jinxed us one way or the other with a hill match here. Back and forth, cat and mouse tied up at 2 games apiece, 3 games apiece, 4 games apiece, and right now, possibly 5 games apiece in this race to 7. Still 2 racks out of Victor.
All right. Melinda up here to break. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at another table. Oh, she makes it in the side. What a little fluke that was. Wowzers. That is not going to make Taylor any happier than what she's been.
Yeah, if Taylor wasn't sick enough as is for missing the 9 ball on her attempt to pocket the
Then
ball.
they have it fluked around you.
Then you have that fluke. A miss. There's a glimmer of hope to go up 2 again and get on the hill, but nope. It goes on the side, and sure enough, like I said before, 5-5. Whoever gets to the hill first can breathe a little bit, but it's not by much. It's only going to be a 1-rack differential. There we saw, standing behind, looking on, one of our other competitors, Julie, and former tournament director. Now just being able to kick back and enjoy herself and her time as a competitor only.
Where's that? Where's she at?
She left there now. She's actually with us here.
Standing with us here. Scared
Speaking
me.
of the devil,
She scares
just
me.
mentioned seeing you looking on and being able to sit back and enjoy the competition this year.
How come you're not playing? Just play. I know. Kidding with you.
All right. Taylor Perkins. Long, tough stretch on this. A long bridge on this shot. Very dangerous, but she gets in there, catches a 6-2 pin. Not as full as she wanted to stop her for the 3-ball. Good plan. Just didn't work out as well as she thought it would. Now this back on 3 is still possible, but will she be conservative and play safe, or will she take command, go for the run out here? It looks like she's going to play the ball. Having second thoughts.
Depends how much running English. She's got to watch this that she doesn't drop it in the top corner pocket.
I don't think that angle is available
you don't
to
think
that.
it's there?
If anything, it'll hit the 8 before it gets to there, or the 4, whatever that is, the 4 ball. But she's doing the right thing and not being 100% confident with her decision. She stood up off the shot, get it back down. We have another saying. We say, think up, not down. When you're down on the shot, you're already committed to doing what you want to do. Do not change your mind. Do not contemplate. Do not think about anything other than executing what your decision was when you were standing up. And she decided and committed to playing the safe. However, the speed was off.
Yep, scored it out a little bit on her there. This is going to give Melinda, again, an opportunity to keep herself in this match. Right back up to, oh. Getting behind. Getting hooked up now behind that 8-ball with that 2. A little bit close just to take a regular stop block safety and hook it behind that 8. So come up with. Again, thank you guys all for tuning in and checking us out, whether you're at home or at work or, I don't know, driving, watching drive. Go 7 hours watching YouTube videos on the way down here. Or safety first.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Things popping up on my phone here, taking messages. Just a little excitement to spice it up and wake you up, that's all.
Yeah.
And myself. All right. Again, 5-5, waiting for a neighboring table to play. Taylor faced with the safety. All right, an early 9-ball finally going down in this rack, and a sigh of relief from Taylor Perkins as she now gets on the hill first. A little smile, a little breathing room now. He gets to the hill first, 6-5 over Belinda Huang. Belinda at the table racking with possession of the break. What a great bank there by Taylor Perkins. He's looking to put this match away. It's been a nightmare. Both players struggling in this set, not playing up to par, both trying to be cautious and precise while struggling. Not an easy feat at all. They also know that we're all watching on the TV table. Stream is adding extra pressure.
Can I try playing safe on
Nope. Yes to you, no to my head. I was thinking out loud, speaking my thoughts, like, yeah, it's not going to hold it.
Yeah.
The force needed to stop the ball there is not going to be enough to hold the Q2 ball behind the 9. So a failed safety attempt there. Again, no tie-ups here. Can Melinda stay in this set and bring it up to Hill?
I mean,
clearing these
transition up
balls.
to the 4 balls looks like about the only thing that doesn't look good. Gonna come off this 2 rails. He almost wants to go past that 4 ball. Or come that way. That was a really good decision on that ball. I thought she was going to try to run it forward and run all the way around 3 rails.
A good decision.
Well, got the 4 ball lined up. There's a really good opportunity to get on the 5 ball.
Does she? Am I looking at the wrong color ball again? Is she not blocked by the 7 ball?
Oh, I thought this was... I really got to get balls for this table.
Okay. So the 7 ball is blocking her shot on the 4 ball.
They're looking at just... I don't know what she's looking.
She's looking to go 1 rail kick at the 4 ball past the 9. That's not there. She has to go 2 rails here at least. Come on the left side of the 9 ball to the short rail. Left-hand English to the long rail on the right hand of your screen. Come out for the 4 ball. Now there's an easy way to measure this. You take the midpoint between the cue ball and the 4 ball and draw a straight line from that midpoint to the corner pocket in the right. parallel over, it'll tell you exactly where to hit 2 rails. And a 2-rail kick system is a lot more accurate and reliable than a 1-rail kick.
Also makes
Multiple
the object ball a
rails.
little bit wider, too. Makes that object ball a little bit bigger.
Yep, absolutely.
All right. Now.
Ball in hand, you're on the hill, no pressure, but you and the balls. And she's still looking over her shoulder for her opponent's table. I don't think they're in the way on that side of the table. Focus, girl. Bear down. You have 6 balls to victory.
Taking our time with this.
Good decision. Pocket the 4 on the side. Just follow up naturally. 1 rail into the line of the shot of her 5 ball. Really can't do anything wrong there. You want to keep that pattern following forward into the line of your shot as much as possible.
All right, got herself tucked away there a little bit. Gonna try to kick this in.
Good solid
wow,
hit.
look
She
at
might
this.
make it in the corner.
She might make that in that corner
Close,
pocket.
but no cigar. Here we go, folks.
Again.
Once again.
3 or 4 balls left.
4
and giving it
balls
back.
left from another tied-up match at Hill Hill this time. All right. Well, into seeing how much long rail she has to flirt with here to see if she can just get away with rolling this up and forward. For the 8 ball, she's out of line here. She can't go forward comfortably into the rail, into the line of the 8 ball. However, she's also worried about the side pocket.
Bad angle. Do you think it'd be better off going in the side pocket?
I'm thinking she may be able to do that with a low cue ball to kill it and put the momentum of the ball into the 7, kill the speed off of the cue ball, and just drift over for the 8 ball on the left side of it, or bottom of your screen as we see it here. Still a tough shot to execute that way. Doesn't want to be on top of the 8 ball. Even if she gets a little friendly bump, it'll kiss off into the right direction. And you don't want to shoot it high. Might kiss it, 8 ball, and have an unpredictable thing. Yeah, terrible. Unless she played the safety on purpose, no. Did she try to play the safety, the 4-rail safe around the world?
You could have tried just to play the 3-rail shot, too.
Yeah, either way, didn't work out. Whatever she was trying there did not work out. But a long Tough shot on the 7 ball for the young Miss Perkins, looking to put away this set with 3 balls remaining. Looking at it. High right on the cue ball here. Going around the 9. 9 will pose a problem here. Now she decides to play it safe. Not a bad move. Keep it conservative and smart. You're on the hill. No pressure's on you. Everything's on your opponent. A wise decision there by the young Miss Perkins. We are Taylor with a bank attempt.
Oh, look at that. Get in
Two-way
there.
shot. And she does not get there with the 8 ball, misses the shot, and leaves a tough, thin cut for Melinda. I'm pretty sure she's going for this one. She's got to go for this cut.
Absolutely.
You miss it, you may wind up back on the short rail. Few balls up table. You make it, you're tied up on the hill.
I mean, really, what you could do? Go in a little hard in a stop shot and just kick that all the way up to the other side, or go for it. You gotta go.
You got to go for this one. You don't have to. You don't have to. You still play safe. Hit it on the short side, which is the left side of the 7 ball as we're looking at it now. Pushing it back towards the center of the short rail if you want to play safe, if you're not really feeling it. And then send the cue ball back up to rails by the 8 ball. All right, that's exactly what Taylor was looking for when she played safe on the 7 beforehand. Still has a little bit of work to do here with the cue ball. She's got to cinch the 7 with a low cue ball and drag it over for the 8, holding the speed off of the cue ball to just die out and drift over into position for the 8 ball on the left-hand side. Checking to see if she comes off the short rail and out, if she'll have a good angle on that. Get to the 9. Nice easy wind up. She just rolls it in.
Beautiful shot.
Avoiding the 8 ball. Didn't get as wide as she wanted to.
She might have wanted to come off that 8 ball a little bit to use it as a slow that ball down. I'm going to try to put that in the side pocket.
No.
No, she was just looking at where to put that for the 9 ball.
She's looking at the path of the ball. Making calculations.
A tough little shot. I mean, I wouldn't mind if shooting this, just giving it a little bit and letting it run.
That's right, folks. Someone in the chat mentioned Lisa Cassette coming up next against Julie Stevens.
Look at this shot.
Running a little behind schedule. Watch
Get down
outside
there.
pocket. Watch out 8-ball. And
Kind of not bad.
thin cut for Melinda to stay in this, pushing it to a hill match. Yes, once again, Lisa Cassette, Julie Stevens up next after this match. We're going to take a few minutes of a break, do a couple things on the system here, get things prepped before that. So we're looking at about maybe 15 minutes or so.
Yep.
If this rack is over.
Yep. Julie said that she would play as fast as they always play, and we'll catch it right back up with our time slots and everything like that.
We shall see. Easier said than done.
Much easier said than done.
I hear a lot of things said. Let's see if it's proven so. But they are faster-paced players, so they may get us back on pace. Back on track with our timing, rather. Thank you for all of you hanging out and watching. Much appreciated. Please be sure to like, subscribe, and share the stream. We're coming to you live from Borderline Billiards in Bristol, Tennessee. There you see Julie Stevens in the back, smiling, looking on.
Gets that out there nicely. He's going to get a good save here.
Yeah, it did come out from behind the 9-ball, so she's got full view of the 8. Don't think she has the cut, however. She has an easy safe back behind the 9 again.
I know, she's banked these last 3 shots, I think. Long banks at these balls. She might.
I'd be surprised if she goes for it. Yeah, she may be. Maybe lining it up and calculating it. Yeah, see a couple Lisa fans in the crowd here.
Oh, there
in
are?
the chat room. Yeah. Lisa Carver and Jackson Prost. Cheering Lisa on. We got to talk to Julie about that. Oh, she got to build up her fan base.
Yeah, is she getting pushed around a little bit?
Was it something she said? Something she did?
Julie?
Just joking.
No.
Just joking, folks.
All right, what are we?
All fun and games. Here we are, another safety play. Looks like it's going to be another safety return. We're not going for the bank on this one.
Going for the bank. Oh, no, she's not.
She's
on the other side. You're looking on the other side of the 8.
I do not recommend going for it here. Uh-oh.
Look at how pretty this is going to be. Oh,
didn't
get it.
Now the safety comes into play, or a 2-way. Just stop the cue ball there. Freeze the cue ball on the 9. Try not to bank it in. Do not make it.
Bring the 8 off the rail.
No, just freeze the cue ball behind the 9. The rest doesn't matter. Send the 8 away, anywhere. Your focus is only on the cue ball, locking it on that 9 ball. But it looks like it's also a dead bank, too, so she might be going for it and drawing back. But, nope, that's what you want to do. Play the safe on the 9. Didn't exactly freeze it on the 9, but it's good enough.
Yep.
That's what you want to secure. Safeties win matches as well. Leave the pressure on your opponent. You're on the hill. They're not. Let them sweat it out. And that was the right decision there. A little bit firmer of a hit to really stop the cue ball on the 9 would have been a little bit better, but nonetheless, still gets the same effect, just a lot more air to work with to kick around that 9 ball.
Ed and I are trading some food back and forth here from the Borderline Kitchen. Oh, look at this shot. Oh, I thought she was going to catch that perfect and go right down the rail on that.
That was a great attempt, but unfortunately falls short, and the speed brings it out just for the side pocket. A little bit of angle on the 8 ball. Coming off the long rail, back for the 9 ball on the bottom right-hand side of your screen here. Or is it straight in? Take another look from another angle.
It's kind of straight in. Oh, no, it does have a little bit of an angle.
Yep.
Yeah. She's going to bring this down and probably try to put that 9 in the side pocket.
No. 9 ball where she's standing. Just roll the 8 in, come off the rail, nice and easy. 9 ball where she's standing. There you go.
All right, just got to keep it together. One more shot.
After a long, tough battle. Cat and mouse, back and forth. A lot of missed shots, a lot of struggles, a lot of missed hits. It all comes down to this shot right here. And she's distracted by her neighboring players still. You got to shake that off and focus. Bear down on it. Nice, easy, medium speed stroke. Down goes a 9, and that's it, folks. Final score of 7-5. Taylor Perkins victorious over Melinda Hong. We'll be seeing more Melinda later on, but hats off to Taylor Perkins. And we'll be back in about 15 minutes with your next matchup. That being Lisa Cassette and Julie Stevens. Stay tuned,
There's going
folks.
to be a battle of epic proportion. Check. Check 1. Check 1, 2. 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 Check, check, check. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
I'm going to send it back to you up in the booth. Greeny, take it away. I'll join you in just a moment. Ladies, you may lag. Push table to lag for first break. Good luck to you both.
All right, and it looks like Julie got that lag. She is going to be up first to break in this race to 7. Lisa and Julie playing on teams together. Apparently, they were the only APA Masters team in the area, playing out of Legroom Bar and Grill. Not too far from here. Ed making his way back up here to the studio, our loft that we have for this week coming up.
All right, thank you, Greeny. Just taking a moment to catch my breath up and down the steps here, back and forth.
It is kind of a run, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a run here, so pardon me. I don't want to be heavy breathing on the microphone for you guys out there. We'll spare you from that.
Oh,
It's not that kind of a show. All right. Should have taken my glasses down with me for that intro.
I saw you struggle a little
Yeah,
bit. That's all right.
I'll blame it on the penmanship. No, I couldn't make it out. Look like insane as insurance. Yeah, you can take a look at my cue card there. But anyhow.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, is that insane?
The other one I just scribbled all over because she wouldn't write nothing down.
Yeah, we don't know what type of outside sponsors these people have. So,
Well, a lot of them, a lot of them
good.
being at the lower level, they don't have the sponsors yet, and that's
Not the internal sponsors, but seeing outside sponsorship from local businesses, I even appreciate more than our internal people because we've been dipping into the same well for so many years, and the same
Right.
people sponsor everyone. Hats off to them, not to take away any credit, but we need to reach outward. This is not an uncommon topic of discussion where we need to break outside of the billiards realm for sponsorship and for just exposure in general.
right. Absolutely. I know I've been looking out to bring some different sponsors in, just as a streamer, so that when I do go to these tournaments, that I can add money to the event, from the people who I have sponsoring our stream. So that's one of the things I've been working on, and different companies, people that you wouldn't even think of that aren't per se involved with the pool community, but that's what you need. Influxes of outside entertainment and outside, interests. Keep this growing as much as we wanted to.
Absolutely.
Right, I'm looking for the bridge here. Right. Lisa up here on this 2-ball, looking to draw back. Come back that through the side pocket. I think she wants to come just a little bit farther back from there, but she's pretty safe. Definitely use that 9-ball as a lower down. She has the 4 right in front of the 9. Oh, just pushes that a little bit thick. Lines Julie up with a shot. Julie's just going to have to be a little bit concerned about getting for that 4. Ooh, nice shot in the side. Does she stay up far enough?
Almost a little overcut, but it goes down on the side indeed. And
See if it got tucked behind that 9-ball.
let's see if that 9-ball's in play here. It is.
Absolutely. She's going to have to come off that top rail.
They'll kick behind it. Bring the cue ball back up for distance.
Puts it.
And does she get behind the 5? Almost. Not enough, but still no easy shot. Back out on the 4 in the top left-hand corner of your screen. 2 rails back out for the 5.
Put some
That's
really
not easy.
nice spin on that cue ball. Get that to come around like that.
This is going to be a great matchup. Both
Oh, this is. I can't wait.
higher pace players and former teammates.
Now, I was guaranteed
Yeah.
that this match would be done
I'm
before
not
5
banking.
o'clock.
I'm not banking. on
That's
That's a tough one.
that's what
Not a 1 hour.
what Julie
It
bragged
should be
about.
nice. It would be nice. Listen, I've learned to take it with a grain of salt.
Oh yeah. Now
Once
we'll be
they're-
on time, and we ain't got nowhere to go.
Once,
We're doing this again tomorrow.
once they're under pressure, on camera,
Oh,
and they
absolutely.
realize they're in competition again in competitive mode, there will be a little bit more conservativeness on displayed at the table.
Right.
It's wishful thinking, and it's nice to joke around and tease. But a good attempt there to try to play the carom off the 8 ball if she didn't have the clear shot at the 4. I'm not sure if the 9 was blocking a clear shot at the 4 beforehand, if it would lay out. But she played it in off of the 8 ball and didn't get a horrible leave out of that. However, this thin cut is possible for Lisa now.
Ooh.
Overcuts, and back across it comes. Julie definitely getting another shot at this here. As it lays up in the corner for her, nice and easy.
We got the extension out.
Bridge.
Bridge.
Close enough.
Yeah.
I got your back.
Same thing, only different.
Yeah. Definite maybe.
Exactly.
Not.
Thank you for being there.
Yeah, I don't want to be. All right, nice powerful stroke following through with the bridge, right in line with the 5. You don't want to be halfway in that side pocket, creating a scratch possibility for positioning on the 7 ball. Is the 7 ball next? Yeah, 6 balls down, right? Yeah. 7 ball is next. Sitting over by the 9.
No.
Oh, no, the 6 ball's still
ball's
on
up
the table.
here, yep.
Sorry. Yep. Following straight up for the 6 ball nicely. Go. Good clean stroke. Definitely going to be a different pace matchup than last one. Last time was a very conservative, slower paced match. Almost going to the hill, but it was cat and mouse all the way. Let's see who gets in gear here first. Julie Stevens with the first opportunity at an open table here now to take down game number 1 and get in her groove. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Just push that one a little bit.
That was a microphone jinx, folks. Sorry about that. Sorry, Julie.
Why do you got to be like that?
Because that's our job.
Oh, okay.
That's all for the drama and the excitement. We don't have Chalkgate going on over here. We don't have
Chalkgate.
Waxgate going on over here. We've just got...
Which Chalkgate?
You haven't been following social media?
Yes, I have.
All right. The U.S. Open, Master Chalk now being a problem. My buddy Darren and Mickey Krause in a match where chalk was an issue.
Yeah, but was it, or was it an excuse?
Precisely. That is the question.
You know?
And that is the drama and controversy. Well, no drama or controversy here, just pool. Faster paced, a little bit more aggressive, a little higher caliber play coming out here with Lisa and Julie. Lisa bearing down, firing that 7 ball in. Nice speed. Brings the cue ball across for the 8 ball. Nicely done. Let's see what she decides to do here for the 9. And maybe just drag around it. 1 rail for the same pocket. Low on the cue ball, spinning around it.
What a nice shot.
Makes it past. Well executed. We had a couple fans of Lisa in the chat room earlier. Let me go back over there and check right now, see who's in there. Yep, first thing I see, another person in there, a different one now, saying, "Go Lisa." She must be a lovely person. She's got all this fan base. I have yet the pleasure to speak with her. Just a hello and a quick intro.
Oh, she's a little upset with you,
Who's that?
Lisa.
Why is that?
You wanted to get this match started 45 minutes ago.
Yeah,
I told her
right.
it was all your fault.
Yeah, sure. We know who to blame for that last debacle matchup. The
It
assignment.
wasn't the players.
No, not the players.
Well, let me tell you that right now. It was not the
Yeah.
players.
You,
Put my hand up high.
no, not at all.
All right, here we go. The break.
Very honorable of you to try to take the blame, but there is no blame to be had.
Nope.
Sometimes they're just a hold up.
I forgot to get a drink.
Because we had a different match scheduled originally.
Yes. Yeah, the match that was on the TV table was not scheduled for there.
We had a decision to make between going with a couple people that were ready versus the originally scheduled matchup. We're waiting on a match which is still lagging behind, so we decided not to make you guys wait any longer and went with an alternate match. But we're back on our regularly scheduled program with our matchups as advertised, as you see now, Lisa Cassette and Julie Stevens. Later on, coming up, Nicole James and Yin Yun.
Yeah, because Julie said she was going to get it back on track here.
We'll see.
Done by 10 of 5.
Yeah. Would you like a friendly wager of lunch on that?
We could do that. I'm taking Julie's
just
side.
had breakfast.
I'm with Julie. Yeah, it's the same.
we
we
had
actually
breakfast
just
an
had
hour,
breakfast.
like half an hour ago.
Oh, no. Okay. Did I get a little lucky? No, she's not.
Let us see. Well, I did tell Julia, she was stating that earlier. I said, don't rush yourself to get us back. Just play your game.
Yeah, just play.
Don't let it affect you. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. And it's not terribly late anyhow.
No.
Our 7 o'clock match is to be determined
Yes.
on the winner's side. We shall see a couple players that you have not seen yet that are victorious on the winner's side as we get down through our first couple rounds here on day 1 and eliminating some competition, getting down to the cream of the crop that will rise to the top for Sunday. Matches will get tighter and tougher as the day goes on, and this evening our 7 p.m. match will definitely be one not to miss. Whomever it may be.
I was just going to say, I didn't
It's
have
to be
nothing written
determined.
down yet. I know we were way too far out.
Were you not listening to the whole spiel I just said?
No.
To be determined.
Yeah.
We'll see which are maybe top 2 ladies. Yeah, excuse me, top 2 ladies that are still in the winner's side after these next couple rounds. Probably get it after this round for you guys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can let you know. We'll let you know, at least one of them. With the anticipation, very nice shot off the rail. Really nice position here on that 5 ball. Come straight back out for that 7. Oh. Well, didn't leave her the easiest shot there.
Yeah.
What do you do with that? You running up
Well, I'll
and
tell you
down?
what,
Or
my one pocket brain says bank it back in the corner, come around 3 rails for the 7. But no. Right shot. The correct shot is to just bank it to the center of the short rail to the right and let the cue ball drift up table. Just use the 8 ball, 9 ball as a blocker. He went for it. I said, don't do that. I said, don't do that. That's not what I said. I said, that's what my brain, being a one pocket player, says. Not the right shot. Right shot was to play it safe, then the cue ball up. And now, 4 balls remain on the table. Julie with a great opportunity here to tie this up at 1 game apiece and miss that 5 o'clock promise.
yeah, she's not even playing correctly now. You know what I mean?
No runaway set here. This is going to be a battle. And they are both pretty equally skilled, she said. That they're also
Yes.
good friends.
Yep.
Good friends and teammates, and now have to face off on the table in this competition. No
Oh,
friendly
kick
bump
it.
on the good side. Yeah. A little too close for comfort, but cinch it, drag it over, low left. Avoid the side pocket is the only problem here.
Oh, just flops out of that pocket.
Good attempt, however. Great cue ball on the 9. However, the 8 ball, not in a desirable location as you're flirting with danger by that side pocket, coming across to the other side. Not an easy lay here. Easy lie of the 8 ball.
All right. She going all the way up with this? Oh, look at that
Absolutely.
shot.
Watch
oh,
the
no.
side pocket.
Oh,
That's what I said.
my.
Danger lurking with a side pocket across the way.
And-
And right down the drain it went. Cue ball in hand for Julie Stevens on the 9 ball. Best ball to get ball in hand on, is it not? Now we look at a 1-1 game, race to 7, alternate break format, and that'll keep Julie at the table here, right? Yeah, I believe.
Yes.
He gets the second break, yep. For those of you just tuning in, you are watching us live here out of Borderline Billiards in Bristol, Tennessee, at the second stop of the Pechauer Signature Series 9-ball event, obviously.
Beautiful downtown Bristol, Tennessee.
And it is indeed very quaint, very friendly, like that old town feel. Police officers patrolling Main Street at night, strolling around, chatting it up with everyone, casually.
Chasing you
Yeah, keeping their eye on the outsiders.
yesterday.
Seeing who's here, who are you, where are you from? Oh, they saw me with you, and you actually initiated that.
I've never spoken to a cop down here. There was one across the street yesterday. We walked down the street, and all of a sudden, he's behind us. He was even from a different state by the time he got over here. All right. And Julie up to break here. Ooh. Oh, unfortunate start to this one. Scratches in the side pocket.
And a wide open table there, no tie-ups.
Dropped 3 ball, so that's out of the way.
The only thing is a 4-ball by the 8. If I'm seeing my colors, yeah, that's purple and black. All right. Well, here's one of the questions we've had. These are Brunswick balls with traditional coloring. There used to be issues of why we got into the TV ball sets, but nowadays with HD TV, we could just simply keep the correct colors. I say correct intentionally. However, possibly changing the hue of the coloring wouldn't be bad. Maybe a lighter purple, a lighter green.
Well, a lot of things like
I'm sorry, not a, well. Green is fine in this
Right.
this set. However, the 7-ball looks black at times, depending on the lighting of the room and other circumstances, camera angles and all. But that could be a lighter shade of burgundy or the tan rather than burgundy as they did in the past. But
I mean, if you actually look out of our booth and look down on top of these balls, it's hard to see from here sometimes what color they are.
yeah, in person, right?
Yep. But I mean, if you're watching this on YouTube on high definition TV, you guys can probably actually see this better than we can.
Yeah, we're just on streaming monitors.
Yeah.
It's a good excuse. I never thought of that excuse, Greeny. Thanks.
No, I'm
add
serious
that to the
because when
list.
I watch stuff at home, it looks
Does
awesome.
she play this for off the 8 or does
She
it
has
sneak
to.
by?
Nope, she has to.
Does it not fit?
No, it'll go. But she wants.
Ooh, a
Oh.
miscue.
Oof.
Ouch. And that miscue rang through these halls. That's the one thing about this location with the hardwood floors and bare
Mhm.
walls, or, brick walls, rather, I should say. Everything echoes.
Echo chamber.
You could hear it. You could hear every miscue, every ball hitting the floor, which also is a beautiful thing when you hear every break and every click of every shot.
It
For
is.
those of us that's therapy for us,
Yep.
to be in a pool room environment, hearing the balls click and roll around and hit the pockets and drop in the box, it is absolutely beautiful to hear. Safety play by Julie.
That just got to wait on a real little bit. And she wanted to hit that a little softer than what she did. And like you said about this is just such a gorgeous place. Everything is just right, except for all the ghosts that I think are actually in this building.
They're all technical ghosts.
They are, and they make my camera shake.
It was
and
weird. Very odd day.
It's been.
My laptop wouldn't function or boot up properly in the beginning. All the settings that were set and ready to go from yesterday for today were lost in the morning, middle of the night, witching hour.
It was.
It
They
was
said
witching hour,
five
5
o'clock. They found a glitch.
Yeah, and
And
power
that
outage
glitch.
and everything down and crazy. But it wouldn't be a day one of an event
Oh,
without some kind of technical
heck
difficulties.
no! I love it.
No matter how much you prepare, it always happens. All right, 2 rails behind the 4, bringing the
Oh,
cue
watch
back up.
that,
Watch
watch
out
a
for the
hole.
corner. And down it goes.
Unfortunately,
That's twice. She's on 2.
Yeah.
She's on 2 fouls here. So is that the 4 and the 8 next to each other
4
up
and
there?
the 8 up
She
top.
can play safe right here. She didn't realize it. I don't think she realized it. Billy's on 2 here. I believe, right? Or did she shoot a ball in between?
I think so.
Did she? All right. Who's paying attention here? Anyone?
I don't know. She might be here. She might be trying safe.
No. She's not trying to save.
No?
No, she's going for this exact positioning. Don't kiss into the
That's
pocket.
what I was afraid of right
All
there.
right, we're good. She gives a nod of like, yeah, I was a little off on that. She acknowledges her path being a little bit off. She did not want to touch the 6 ball. Looking to go to the second long rail and back over for the 5, but she's still okay. She's behind the 5 ball. She can go out 1 rail to center table with the 6 ball here. Tell you what, I do love an orange 5 ball.
Going up here in this 6.
And the purple 4 ball. Down it goes. Friendly kiss from the 9. I always say, when you're choosing your pattern and your path for your cue ball, good decisions yield good results. Bad decisions yield bad results. When you're at the table swinging the cue, there's no good luck or bad luck. You're in control. If you make those good decisions and you play the right line, even when you kiss a ball, as she did there, it's kissing it on the correct side of the ball, helping you along that path. So that good decision brought a good outcome. It's not good luck. It's a proper decision with the largest margin of error. A bad decision go the wrong way. You kiss the wrong side of the ball, it'll send you in the wrong direction. The only time there's luck is when your opponent misses and hooks you. Or your opponent misses and makes it luckily in another pocket on a fluke. And that was a near miss.
That
but
was.
Down it went. She's going to regroup herself here and bear down on this 9 ball, making no mistake here to take the lead by 1 again. 2-1. Lisa Cossette over Julie Stevens.
It's a rumble. It's a rumble. Nobody's letting this one go.
What was the exact start time on this match? Do you know the green offhand by any chance?
Yes, I can tell you
Well, we
that
can
by
tell.
looking
Go to my
at the
digital pool and see.
at what you have right in front of you.
Actually, no, it's not nowhere near.
I'll tell you how
nowhere
many
in front of me.
minutes.
It is so small.
Listen, that thing drank a cup of
Yeah,
coffee in
I'm yelling.
Iowa. I
It's
cannot
not
believe it's actually running.
Yeah, a full cup. Full.
He
fresh,
dumped a
hot
full cup of coffee on his laptop out there. It actually started
It wasn't
smoking.
me. It was the photographer. Next to me.
Did we blame
Matt.
that on
It was
Matt?
Matt.
Did we blame it on Matt?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right. This thing is still functioning.
I can't believe that's functioning yet. All right, here we go. Lisa up 2-1 over. Like that. 6 balls tracking. 6 ball in the pocket.
I'm going to excuse
Correct.
myself for a moment and start calling out some table assignments here to keep this event moving along.
Did I miss that? No, there's only 3.
We have 3.
Right.
All right.
Is that no wait?
Take over the airwaves and
Right, Julie with that 2 ball. Got a little bit over top of that. Gonna give Lisa a pretty good look here. 3 ball all the way down at the other end of the table after the shot. Might be able to a little high end on here, a little bit right. Might be able to draw back down between 7 and the 5 and the 4 ball there. Or just try to draw it all the way back down. That's what she's aiming for. We're going to try to draw it back. Yeah, that was a tough shot the way that right there. But one heck of a slice here to get in. Be a good time to just separate them out. Put the 3 up behind the 7 ball there. Like cue back out past the 8 and the 9. There. Get there. Did not get there. What?
Okay.
All right, there we go.
Ready.
Tough little shot here. Here's that aiming thing that you were talking about earlier.
Yes.
You go between the cue ball and the object ball. Aim towards the corner pocket.
Parallel that line over. So you find the midpoint between the center of the cue ball and the spot on the object ball you want to hit. Hey, she gets a lucky hit on it. You take that to the corner pocket where the 2 rails you're kicking off of meet. So if you're using the long rail on the left and the short rail on the top, as she did there, use the top left corner. That's where those 2 rails meet. Take that midpoint to that corner pocket, do the parallel line over to the center of the cue ball. No English. Actually, I'm sorry, the 2 rails, a tip and a half of running English. Same direction you're in. If you're going to the right, and a half of right.
Center ball tip
Medium
or
spiel. No. Just went over
high?
that. Well, you always want to shoot a little bit above center.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
You definitely want to shoot above center because center ball, you're going to slide it too much. It's going to, But definitely always, as much as possible, shoot above center so you get a natural, clean roll. Holds the line of shot truer than draw or center ball.
I have to hold this one a little bit here for the 7 ball.
Right now, there was a question someone asked earlier, and we're trying to find the answer to it. And allegedly, the information was right in front of me. It wasn't, but it is now. So, but I forgot what the question was. So we have the matchup here between Lisa and Julie, and we're looking for something to see. Well, with the start time.
Yeah, the start time.
Yeah, it was scheduled for 3, but it's been running for 27 minutes so far.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So
now you're going to have to do math.
Yeah, 4:01 is when we began.
Wow, look at you.
All right. Not bad at all. That was easy math. Don't give me another one.
He did not get his calculator out. I did not see it. So
No fingers, nothing. All right. Julie Stevens down on this 8-ball, looking to tie it up to 2 games apiece.
Oh, no.
No, she does not.
Oh, what? Wait. Might get a little lucky there.
You can
Not
keep waiting.
get a little lucky.
No luck there. Did not settle in, and she is out of stroke, out of her rhythm. Now she's not happy just sitting back down in that chair.
Lisa waiting on table 14 for the player to move. Hey, make that 8. Gonna run that 8-ball all the way up in upper right-hand corner. Draw this ball back 9. Now, does she just want to draw to stop, or does she want to come over off the rail to slow it down? I mean, she doesn't really need a lot of speed to get up there to that corner pocket.
A little bit wide is going to hang
Ooh.
out there.
Just a bit outside.
Let's see if Julie can pull herself together here, get her composure, and gather her composure to bear down on this 8-ball. She's going to have to travel around 3 rails. Inside English on this one, high left. That's the 8-ball. The long rail on the right, the short rail up top, the long rail on the left, coming back across center table for the 9-ball in the bottom left-hand corner. Not an easy shot whatsoever, but she's going with the flow here. Big backstroke, and just went back and forth on that. Happy to settle for making the ball.
Tough position though
Taking
here.
what the table gave her on the cue ball. I'm surprised she didn't go for that shot. I can understand. She's not in rhythm, not in stroke. She's got to use it. But nice deep breath there. Calm her nerves before taking a stab at this 9-ball spot shot here. Danger of a scratch in the opposite corner. She has to be careful here.
I think she thought about that right at that point right there.
Yep, she's looking at it.
Yep.
Best option here. It's a little bit off to the right of the spot as we look at it. So dig down on the cue ball with a little bit of draw and fire away. Let that draw catch and just bring it straight back and forth across the table sideways. Not roll this in, cannot follow it. Low with speed.
Going high. Low. Oh, what a great shot.
Nicely done. Get a little bit more room on that side. Very nice. And a great shot indeed, Greeny. Absolutely. Great shot on that 9-ball to tie it up with 2 games apiece. Julie Stevens with possession of the break as well. Alternate break format, race to 7, folks. The finals is a race to 10. But we've got 2 more days after today of races to 7. We had 80 lovely ladies come out, a full field of 80. One couldn't make it last minute. So technically 79. It was capped at 80. They filled up. And we're dwindling down through day 1. Double elimination, races to 7 all the way through. The winner of this match will have another chance. I'm sorry, the loser of this match will have another chance in this double elimination format. The winner will move on to the next round and in a comfortable position to cash. We have almost about $15,000 in this event.
A little over.
Yep, just under $15,000. 14 something in sponsorships and entries. So big shout out and hats off to JP Pechauer Custom Cues, as you see at the bottom of your screen there. Our proud sponsor of this event, also sanctioned by the WPBA Women's Tour.
Oh, again
A
with the
dry
scratch.
break. Oh, scratch. Excuse me, I didn't even see that.
Yeah. I think this
Nothing
second
else
time
went
that
down.
no, nothing went down. I think it's the second time that Julie scratched.
Hmm. Has she been breaking from the same side? Or did she switch it up?
Not quite.
Oh, she's got to change something up. Perhaps the wait was a little bit too long because these ladies were ready to play a while ago, and that
Yeah,
last match
unfortunately.
drug along for so long. It throws off the other players where they get anxious to play and they want to go. They're ready. They don't want to sit around waiting. So that's another challenge to overcome. You know what? I've never seen Lisa play before, but I'll tell you something. I like her game. I like her demeanor at the table. Let's put it that way. Her demeanor, if my lips will cooperate, her demeanor and her pace at the table. I like her focus. I like her pace of play. Decision making, still studying. But I like it. I like what I see so far.
Please turn your phone off
Yeah.
while you're on the
Just a
ride.
reminder, folks, please silence all cell phones. Don't make your own soundtrack.
That doesn't really give much of a shot back here to Julie.
Yes, folks, we have a total of 166 matches going on here this week with this 80-player player bracket. Bringing you winner side matches all throughout the day today. Tomorrow we'll be mixing it up. Nice safety play, get out of the way. A double kiss it is. They match back up. And where does the 3-ball lie? Does it pass the 8?
Let's look.
Let's take a look from our overhead. And it does not.
Ew.
It does not pass, but there is a safety there.
Where's this safety?
Shoot the
Not
three.
quite seeing it myself.
Shoot the 3 rail to the rail by the corner and have the cue ball follow up on the 8, or you can actually shoot it into the 8 and drag it over behind the 9. Couple options. Let's see which one she goes with. She's looking to go behind. Maybe she goes and take a stab at the 9. The wild 9 ball. No, that's the first one I said. Yep. Shoot the 3, the cue ball past the 8.
I think it would have been better if she would have actually hit it and it went in. Because you and I haven't been able to see a ball line since we started here.
Yeah, that would have been funny if it was clear.
Right?
Yeah, these camera angles have been playing tricks on us right from the start. We didn't think they had enough of a ball past the ball a couple times, and we're surprised that they were able to play the ball even from the angle we saw up in the skybox up here. We should look at the table directly rather than trust the monitor.
Yeah, you can see it directly. You can even see the colors.
Mm-hmm.
But not really. You know what it is? We're so old.
Don't adjust the colors of your TV.
Was that the
Maybe
Twilight Zone?
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
About the same
Before
thing.
my time. You're older than me.
Stop it.
You are older.
I am older. I am older than
Got
you.
a few on me, I believe, actually.
I do.
A few decades.
Quite a few.
A few decades, yeah.
Listen,
I mean, years, yeah.
Okay.
Dog years.
decades.
A few dog years.
All right, here we go. Down this shot. She's going to have to draw this
All in hand.
pretty hard. Very nice.
A little bit off the rail is what she wants. A little bit more than that.
A little bit more than that would have been nice.
But she's still in line. Play the same shot. It's a little bit more difficulty. Bridging on the rail. Is a good solid bridge, however. Nice and steady. Good form. Nice short compact stroke with a lot of power behind it. In good shape on the 6. Might have a little bit of a stretch here. May pull out the bridge. Yes, she does. Let's see how well versed she is with that bridge here.
Come off that side rail a little bit. We think I draw this back down
Absolutely.
close to the rail as possible.
Yeah, let's keep your distance from the rail. Just how about this? Draw it back. Don't care. General position on that. Make the ball. If you're drawing it, you have to be accurate. Because when you put draw on the cue ball, it's a lot of extra force on the object ball, and the pockets do not want to accept it. See? There you go.
Very nice shot.
Perfectly done. Pocketed that ball, and there you could hear that pop in the pocket, what I mentioned earlier today. The Brunswick Gold Crown tables have a beautiful sound when that ball pops in the center of the pocket. Lovely, nostalgic.
You're old.
Nice. Clean little stop shot there on the cue ball, holding it there. 9 ball.
Nine and a side to finish this one out and take our Lisa up 3-2 over Julie right now. Going to be a hill to hill, and they will be done at 5:05. That's what Julie told me. You know,
She's saying it's going to the hill? Is that what she said?
no. She said they'd be done by 5.
They'll be done by 5,
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna go down there. I should get a really big plastic
o'clock.
stopwatch.
Oh, that's funny.
Here, go down there and tell her she had a forfeit because she went past her time limit that she wanted.
Could you be done by 5? And
Yeah,
I'll hold you to your
I don't
word. You got 20
understand.
minutes to do that.
Gotta catch a bus.
Now, if Joshua Filler were playing, he'd run the whole set right now in less than 20 minutes.
That's a good point.
However, not there yet. Ladies aren't at that level just yet. No one else on the planet is. Maybe 1 or 2 others.
I could do it if
But
we
a
were playing one ball.
lovely field. Wonderful ladies. The sportsmanship and camaraderie amongst these ladies is superb.
Oh, yeah.
1 ball goes down in the side. 2 ball in the center of the table. I like it. However, where's the 2 ball?
2 balls right here.
Where's here for the viewers at home? Right by the 9?
Yes, right down between
Yeah.
9 and 4 ball.
7. I say 7. Looks burgundy to me.
Yeah.
Let's look at the normal view.
The 4 ball.
Yeah, it's a 4 ball. Where's 7?
7's by the side pocket.
I thought the 4 was all the way up by where she's standing by her cue. That's not the 4
How
up
old are
there.
you?
Look at me.
Where? No, that's not the 4 ball.
How is that not the 4 ball?
You know I'm messing with you, right?
Do now.
Okay.
I just looked at it.
Yeah,
Usually I
she's gonna
catch
run
on your
into the 8 ball
sarcasm.
here.
Usually I just.
Oh, is she gonna make that go?
Yeah, it's in. She didn't make it
Did
go.
that.
She made the shot.
Beautiful shot there.
It did not go. She made it go. Indeed. All right. I didn't catch your sarcasm there. I can't believe it.
Oh, really? It took you that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. The last
Did
one.
you get any sleep yet?
Must be maybe jet lagged today. Usually takes 2 days to hit, but
Really?
I was on 4 hours of sleep and 2 hours of sleep before that with naps of an hour on flight changes. So not fully alert, but trying to grind through it. Bear with me, folks.
Can't believe
Green's tough to deal with. Catching his sarcasm.
I am
Deadpan
very,
humor.
very difficult to deal with.
Deadpan humor is not always caught, and I stress the dead part.
That hurts.
Womp, 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 womp.
All right, Julie. Going for the ball up in the corner pocket.
Sure, that's not the 4.
Yep. Back across.
Just brushes the
Little
long
difference
rail,
between-
but enough to get in. Nice shot position on the 3 ball. That would be the red one after the blue, too.
Mm.
That was just shot in.
You know what we should use? Hay balls. Pink or blue. Put them in.
There was, for those unaware or unfamiliar with a special hay ball set, they were hay balls, Chinese 8 ball. Excuse me. Chinese for the word for number 8. And they have a ball set similar to our old English 8 ball set where they were all yellow or all red with a black 8 ball. However, they were all pink or all light blue with a black 8 ball. Beautiful color combination also.
Yeah, it was.
However, it doesn't make it easy for commentary. They're going to shoot the pink over by the side and then slide over for the pink that's over by the bottom left-hand corner.
What were they for me? All 2 and the 5 ball.
Yeah, they had numbers on them. They were not very easily seen.
Oh, yeah, you were not seeing those
They all
numbers.
look the same. They all look like ones, thick ones.
Yep.
Some of them looked like they could have been 5, 6, or 8, or 9s. Something round.
Yeah, well, it was a thin black circle with a thin black number on it.
Yeah.
Smaller than any of these balls here. They're all the same color. Made it very interesting. Speaking of hay ball.
We don't have that excuse right
Oh,
here.
no.
Watch
Come
out, corner pocket.
on.
Stop it. Just stop. When it
on.
rains, it pours, and bad luck and bad lines.
Is that
Like I said before, it's not luck. She's in control. She's got to control her lines better.
the second or third ball in hand that she's given up just in this rack?
I think it was between the last 2 racks.
Was it?
Of them, yeah. Yep. 2 in the last rack, 1 here, I believe. Ouch. Either way, it hurts. That hurts. Not helping her mental state right now. Although it's only a 1-game differential so far. And with 3 balls on the table, it's most likely a 2-game differential. However, don't know what will happen here. Don't want to make
Don't-
any assumptions. Don't want to make a jinx either. I'd love to see both ladies play well. That's it.
Oh, absolutely. I want to see every match go hill to hill. I want to see it be
No.
great. I want to see it be a great battle, hill to hill. one after the other. Maybe a break and run.
Listen, you want to be here till midnight, and the players don't want
Listen,
hill-hill.
I don't have anything else to do
The
tonight.
players don't want hill-hill. Each one wants a runaway match their way,
True.
right?
That's true.
Everyone loves to see a hill-hill battle. Maybe every other matchup, not every single match. Let's let someone win by 2 or 3. A decent, respectable score. No runaways, but not all hill-hills. Sprinkled in with hill-hills. Well, just a little update on our side tables here. We have Caroline Powell and Brenda Knott. Caroline Powell victorious 7-2 over Brenda. That just finished up. Another matchup just finished up. Olivia Cheng victorious 7-2 also over Jeannie Melicote.
Yeah.
Dulcinea Jones now leading 5-2 over Renette Chop.
You know, we should put it out to the crowd. If they go to the digital pool.
So yeah. And what do
Let
they do?
them
Digital
choose
pool?
who goes next.
No.
I know. I'm just
No. Saw what happened last time. We didn't have control over that. Someone else made that call. But getting back to our table now, Julie Stevens at the table with the break, trailing by 2 games. Race to 7, alternate break.
keep it out of the cue ball out of the pocket. This
Did make a
time.
change. She
Oof.
broke straighter on.
Yep.
Kept the cue ball on the table. 2 balls going to drop in the top left corner. 1 ball dressing by the corner, but she's got a couple blockers there with the 5 and the 8, or 5 and something dark. Maybe the 4. No, it is the 8. It is the 8.
Look at
See,
you.
what a much better camera.
Look at you.
Much better camera over top. I love it. Let's stick with the overhead.
Is that what you want to do? Just leave this one up?
No. Toughest thing for people to watch. Great to look to, but I get a lot of people telling me they do not like watching from the overhead.
Oh, I don't like watching shot. I like watching replays from the overhead.
Replay,
Replays
the
are awesome.
break, of course. The break is perfect.
Yep.
It's beautiful. But
Yeah, I don't want to be calling shots from the
Nah.
overhead.
well, that you definitely can't. But I'm saying just people just don't even like watching the shots being made from
Right.
overhead. If you went for the combination, but she
Gonna
might
get
set up a
lucky?
1-9 combination for her opponent right here. Nope, they're going to marry
little
up
too
pointing to the
close.
rail. And no bank possibilities either. You can throw it as much as you want if it's frozen, and it might be able to bank it, but I don't think that's available.
What do you think of banking the 9 back?
Yeah, if there was no air there, if they were frozen, you could throw it opposite English, like turning gears, cut it, and it'll bank over to the corner. But
She's looking at it.
you also can draw the cue ball all the way back up table where she is and leave it safe far away from the 1 ball, so that way it's a free shot at the 9. 1 ball's either going to stay right there, or if you cut it, it's going to go sideways directly across the table, perpendicular. So no harm done. Decides to go for a 9 ball to strengthen her lead. 9 ball is wild, folks. It will count. It looks like they are frozen. Uh-oh. She sets it up the other way.
Almost gave it away the other way. That's still
Yeah. Still a possibility here.
Yes, it is.
And again, cue ball's going to be up table, so there's a free shot at this combination. She's looking at it. She is looking at it. Leaning back. Taking a good look at that 1-9 possibility. A little bit of a back cut on the 1 ball. Sending the cue ball up table. However, you don't want to hang it. So give it some speed. You don't want to hang it for your opponent. So either you make it or you get it way far away from that pocket. She looked for play for the carom. And that is going to leave the 1 ball by the corner pocket. No trouble till we get to that ball by the 9. Looks to be the 6 ball, the green 6 by the 9 ball. Yep.
Far shot up here.
Gets around that 5 ball for the 3. Nicely done. However, a little bit too much speed gets on top of the 3. Or not enough if you look at it the other way.
Pretty easy separation safety. That cue ball up table.
Right behind that 8.
As she does.
Kisses it a little bit, but 3 balls
Right.
behind the 4, so she's okay.
Pretty nice right there.
Oh, yeah. We have our host, our gracious host, Janet Atwell, victorious over Lauren Sorrow,
Oh, good for her.
7 games to 2, as she advances on
On
the
a
winner's
mission.
side. Sylvania
Oh.
Jones still 5-3 over Renette Chop. Giovanni Napolitano 5-4 over Laura Mendicus. Well, I don't see them here. Why aren't they showing? Turn my mic off.
Nice little shot there. She's not going to get away with that one now. Up to the table. Exactly, she clear said as she walked by. You drive that cue ball up table. Mighty fine here. It has that 6 sitting by the side pocket. The only bad thing about this now is it's going to come off that 5 ball into the 9. Nice gets to come back around a little bit farther, maybe. Yeah, pretty nice. So just up and down shot, down off the lower rail, right into your living room. All the way back up for the 7 ball. Come around the opposite side. Gotta get some breaks now, though. A little further than what she wanted that to. Now she's going to have to run at least 3 rails again to get back up there to that ball. Either that, she's going to kick that out, play it safe behind the 8 ball. The cue. I think goes the only, like I said, the only issue is getting back around. Yeah, she's going to look at this one a little bit. Definitely makeable shot. She shouldn't scratch in the side pocket, so she should be able to go 3 rails and right back where the pocket is, where the 7's going to back up to this pocket. Stay out of the pocket. What a nice shot that was. Wow. Great shot, Lisa. And nice. Take some medicine a little bit with that one. Just going to leave that up there. Drive it down in the corner, and that's going to put Lisa up 5-2 in this match. Again, thank you guys for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon here in Bristol, Tennessee. I am JIP Billiards, bringing you all the live action from Borderline. Hanging out here with Janet for a few years. Had a lot of great people, a lot of great players, a lot of great women players. Man, so impressive. What do you guys, if you guys aren't familiar, Veronique, Canada won this tournament twice in a row now. She just dominates when she gets here. It's beautiful to watch her play. So I'm sure you're going to be seeing her coming up sometime this week, if not in the finals again. So here we go. Good chance of one of these girls being in the. Anybody could get in the finals here. Depends on how good you play. Drops one in the corner pocket. One ball, not a good position on that 1 ball. How do we make out with that, Ed? Just gonna kick. Oh, did they? All right. Well, it's basically we're at the point where it's Julie's fault now. What do you want to do? We're got here on this one, kicking it back out. She's gonna get that. Oh no, is that gonna go in? Nice shot there by Julie to safety her out a little bit. Good shot coming up here. Don't have to use much English on this whatsoever. Just come up against that. Oh, yeah, wow, that really caught. Didn't look like she put a lot of tip on that at all. It just came right through. So that's going to be ball in hand here for Julie. Julie needs to take advantage of this whole situation now and get herself back in this game. Nice shot there by Julie. Controls that cue ball for the 5 ball. Don't know if that 6 ball go in the side or is she going to bring this far enough back so that get a shot here with the 6-9 combo. See what she.
All right, folks, there you have it. Lisa Cossette victorious 7-2 over Julie Stevens. And we'll be right back in just a few moments with another matchup for you. Nicole James and Yen Hyun coming up next. Just a few. Stay tuned, folks. All right, folks, I'm back in the booth here. We're just handling a few things on site. Thank you for bearing with us. Little pick up in the tournament chart. Want to make sure everything was flowing fine. Get those 5 o'clock matches all on their way. As some were waiting for some lagging matches. Moving along a couple of the tables and getting everything back on track here. As you see, Nicole James, aka Nikki, at the table, leading 1-0 over Yan Hui. Lining up this 4-8 combination here. Nicely done there. Good speed over the cue ball. Does the 4 get there? Not enough. Made sure the cue ball followed up the position for the 4 ball in the corner. However, the 4 just did not make it there. A little bit light on that. Safety play it is for the short rail. Does the cue ball get to that 7 ball? Be a tight one. Look from overhead here. Just barely any air between those balls. A direct shot at it, and down it goes. Nicely done. How's the speed on the cue ball? Too much speed up and down. Great shot by Yen. Gonna be another safe leave here. Then looking one rail. Go for that kick on the 6 ball, setting it up table by the 7. Gonna leak out and stay by the corner pocket. Great opportunity here for Nicole to take down the 2nd rack. Waiting for our neighboring player. They're finishing up racking on the table. Nice use of the bridge there. Strong shot. Cue ball out and around the 9 perfectly. The shot on the same corner. A little bit of a stretch. Looking to be in good shape on this 9 ball here, and it does go down indeed. 2-0. Favor of Nikki James. Race to 7, alternate break format keeps her at the table. She'll be racking her own rack here. All races are race to 7 until we get to the finals is a race to 10. That'll be on Sunday. Sunday schedule, 1 p.m., 3 p.m., and 5 p.m. for the finals. Today, tomorrow, and Saturday. 11, 1, 3, 5, 7 p.m. match. That's the original schedule. We'll double check on that. If there's any changes, we'll let you guys know. Trying to keep a 2-hour spread on these. If we have to go to 2.5 or 3, we'll let you all know. All depends on how everything's moving along. Please be sure to like, share, and subscribe to the stream. We want to support Borderline Billiards as much as possible. Here we are, rack number 3. Nikki at the table to break. We're looking at that wing ball on the left to go in. Nope. Nothing. And there's gonna be a decent shot on the 1 ball here. Making the 1. Bring a natural angle 1 rail back to center table for the 2 ball. Roll it in nice and easy. Don't want too much speed on it. Could have been a lucky or unlucky hit on that 6 ball on the side, going down, stopping the cue ball. Does she have a clear shot at the 2, or does she have to go real first here? Real first it is, just a little bit off her mark. But does it pass the 9 for a thin cut on the 2? It does. Nikki's going to have a clear shot at this 2 ball, rolling it in. Doesn't want to go too far back out the center table, but not too far up with that line, because then she'll get blocked by that ball on the left. That 7 ball. Up and down she goes. Clear that 7. No problem that way. And for a second, it looked like the cue ball took a funny turn, but stayed on track. Great shape on the 3 ball. Back and forth for the 4. A little bit light. A little bit light for that 4 ball, but she's still in line, so it's not going to be that much of a difference. A little bit more speed needed to go out and over for the 5 ball. Back and forth. Rattles the 4 ball, took her eye off of it. That extra force required. Also required a little bit more precision and shot making in the focus. Great unexpected opportunity here for Yen to try to get him mark up on the board here. Good solid closed bridge she's using on that ball. Good line, runs right in line into the 5 ball, pushing it directly towards the corner pocket. But it's good to play the lines if you overrun your speed. You run right into it in the right path anyhow. Thin cut, coming back across for the 7 ball rather. Nice speed there, straight on the 8 ball. Would have liked to be a little bit more behind it. Have an angle to drag out. It's pretty straight on it, but she's just got to make the ball and settle for the lie on the 9 ball, close to the rail. Don't try to force anything extra out of it. Don't want to jeopardize making the shot by trying to create an angle that does not exist. Here we saw Linda Shea on a neighboring table flash upon the screen earlier. 8 ball goes down. Cue ball's in great shape. In line for the 9 in the corner pocket. Nice and steady here. Ooh, a little bit of a jerky stroke there. See, she's shaking her arm off from that. Didn't leave the easiest of shots, though. You'd prefer to go down, however. There it lies. For Nikki to go up 3 games to 0 if she cuts this ball in. She may just play to safe to try to secure it. She's feeling confident. She's going for the bank. Side pocket, maybe. Side pocket it is. You see her roll her eyes and shake her head at that. But that's just part of the game. If she wasn't given that opportunity, it would never have happened. So again, we're responsible for the opportunities we allow to happen to our opponents, even when it is a fluke. Yang comes back to the table. Alternate break format brings her there to rack her own. Indeed, Nikki goes up 3-0. We're coming to you live out of Borderline Billiards in Bristol, Tennessee. Right across the street, halfway across the street, Virginia. This is stop number 2 on the J.P. Pechauer Signature Series. A wonderful field of maxed out at 80 players. Grinding through these 4 days of play, a double elimination tournament, a double elimination format, races to 7. Up until the finals on Sunday will be a race to 10. Decent break, long shot on the 1 ball, 3 ball hanging for the combination. Leave the 1 ball there. Let's see what she does with her cue ball here. Nicely played, good speed, off the rail and over for the 1 ball. Well done. We're a little close for comfort on our next shot. But she's happy to be at the table. All right, folks, thank you for hanging in there. Edward Dowie back in the booth here. I have a special guest joining me in the booth now, Melinda Huang. Saw her on the stream earlier. She didn't really get a chance to get in rhythm, show her true game, but she did have a great pace at the table and a great valiant march and charge holding on there. But thank you very much for joining me, Melinda.
That's super nice of you, but the truth is I would actually normally play worse than that, so I'm pretty happy.
Oh, you played well? Were you playing
To me,
well at that
yes.
time? I'll tell you what, your demeanor, your aggressiveness at the table is much appreciated because you don't have to always come out charging 100%, swinging wild, but confidence plays a great role in consistency at the table and pocketing.
Those are like a lot of nice. Oh, sorry. So those are just a lot of nice words to say. Hope and poke is a good strategy.
Hope and poke.
Hope and poke.
Not poke and hope?
Both, depending.
Either way. Either or.
Yes.
I agree.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Is this TV table like particularly tight versus the other?
I don't believe so. I believe they measured the same. They look to be the same.
not
But
supposed to
however,
say
I
that.
didn't go out there. I mean, yes,
So I
very,
can
very
feel
tight.
better
They're
about my
about
game.
3.5 inches. They might be 2 3/4 where the ball are 2 2/4.
Thank you.
So you only have a 1/4 inch to play with.
That's right. This is a snooker table, and that's why I missed everything.
100% incorrect. Yes. 4.5 standardized pockets, indeed. Yeah.
Yes.
But they do feel tighter because you have people watching.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
I love it.
You love the TV table?
Of course, because I'm like, let me show you how bad I can play, so that everybody feels good about themselves.
Well, that's very kind of you.
I
And-
aim to please, and sometimes I'm like successful.
But are you pleased?
With my game, I actually am. I normally play a bar table, but
Okay. You're stepping up here.
yeah, I'm trying to
Miniature
play on a
pool.
table that's much bigger. So Yen, who's playing here, she's one of my best friends in pool.
Okay.
Her and Trin play big table exclusively. And I feel that they took advantage of me one day when I was drunk and convinced me that this would be a great tournament for me. And it
Oh,
is. It is.
Drinks later. Got it. Okay. Or Friday night.
Already. Oh, let me
So that's a big step up for you coming from the 7-foot tables to the standardized equipment of
yes,
9
was that
foot.
a short joke?
No, not at
Did you
all.
see that? That was amazing.
That was a great shot, and that's 9-ball for you. 2-rail kick combination, 5 to the 9. Amazing as Nikki James now goes up 5-0 in this race to 7, a commanding lead over Yen. No fault of her own. She only made one real bad mistake, missing one ball to get onto the 9-ball. However, it is alternate break, so all hope has not been lost yet.
Hope is always. Hope springs eternal. I did talk to Nikki downstairs, and she said she was very excited. She said that this was her first major tournament,
Oh, lovely.
and I told her she had to watch out because you're gonna love competing, and then you're just
Get
gonna keep
addicted.
going.
That's it.
You're just gonna look for every
Once you
tournament,
break
every
the
flyer.
ice,
hmm
absolutely.
There's no coming back.
Yeah, we all get bitten with the bug just to play the game in general, but then once you start competing in higher level competitions, you definitely do want to prove yourself to yourself and everyone else.
Yeah, and there's no adrenaline rush quite like it. Oh, I think, are they taking a break? No. So, since you're part of this tournament, my question is, I know that the original amount of players was 64, but you guys expanded to 80. What
Yes.
made you guys do that?
I'm not the right person to ask that. That would
Oh.
be Janet Atwell, the promoter.
I mean, I
and
love
room
that.
owner. However, when there's so much interest, why say no?
That's awesome.
And it's growing. A 615 under is one of the most popular tournaments today. I believe that's the developing stage. The intermediate player is looking to advance and grow, and the only way you can grow is stepping up to a player that's equal or above you.
Right.
Put yourself against the ropes, actually above you, slightly above you, or even greater, or even way above you.
hmm
There's only two things you can do when you get on the table in a match. You win or you learn. And if you're not doing either one of those two, you're doing something wrong.
You're not drinking enough White Claw. No. I'm
White
kidding.
Claw? That's not, is that even considered drinking?
No.
You're talking to a liquor man, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
rum.
bad.
Rum, 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 rum.
Rum.
Yes.
Well,
I like to run tables and I like to drink rum.
that's.
Rum runner, I guess you could say.
Have you played the Rum Runner?
No.
Oh, you should.
That was a great segue into that event.
It was. I'm only drinking White Claw so that I behave. Nice kick. I
One
think this
rule
is
of
going to
thumb.
develop. Oh, no.
No,
should
just
do it.
didn't make it there. A little bit light on that, but it was a great hit on that ball, sending it in the right direction at least, and just still tied up, so there's no clear shot there. But one rule of thumb, always coming from a 9-foot table environment, Either play pool or you don't drink and play pool. Now, where I'm from in New Jersey, I don't know, where are you from? You're coming from Los Angeles, right?
Yes, you're
I'm
from
coming
Jersey.
from New Jersey, yes. I don't have that fake accent that they portray on TV. Not true. That's New York.
You do have the tan, though.
New York. Thank you. I don't know if that's a compliment, but thank you.
Yes.
I didn't know Jersey people had tans.
Gym tan laundry.
In general. However, in the Northeast, we have bar tables and bars only. You can even go as far as to say dive bars. There's like some upscale bars would have a 9-foot table in. But our typical bars is the drinking environment with 7-foot tables. And it's a distinct different culture in pool rooms where it's all 9-foot tables. Yeah, it's very different. A lot of places around the country, it's two and the same. You have 7-foot tables and a pool room type of environment where it's more mixed and integrated. I prefer that. I wish that was the same in Jersey, but 9-foot tables in that environment mixed together, because we in the Northeast developed that library or mortuary environment where everyone has to be so quiet and silent and don't breathe, and you can hear a pin drop and all. You know, it's the appropriate play.
You mean the straight pool DNA?
For the straight pool days.
straight
Exactly.
pool,
You took
yes.
the words right out of my mind. So,
Nice
read my
pick.
thoughts. Very nice. Coming real first before I bring
With
you back
position.
down table. Nicely by Yen. Yeah, but it's very different mixed cultures here in the U.S., and that's one thing we have to remedy in order to get us back on top on the global stage of competition.
So I want to ask you about pool down here. Although you're from Jersey, it seems you probably know a lot about pool down here.
At least it's East Coast.
Yeah.
Ish.
So I noticed that, I mean, the advent of the split bracket format.
Yes.
What do you think about that?
Personally, I'm not a fan. It makes the
Oh,
players weak. Business-wise, it's great. Player-wise, or for, let's say, tournament direction-wise, great, because you do get a higher volume of participation. You don't get a higher quality of play, because you're only hurting the player by pampering it too much. You already have handicaps with the differential of game spots or ball spots. Then on top of that, you're only playing in a small pool where you're not going up against a better player to learn from. You can only win or lose. You can never learn. And you're getting a spot from anyone that's slightly above you. So it's double handicapped. And there was an article once written long ago by a now dear friend, a good friend of mine. What's her name? I forgot her name. She's such a good friend.
such a good friend.
No, Sam Dieppe. I like to
Oh.
tease her.
Yes,
So you
she's
may be
the
familiar.
cherry
She's-
bomb from Colorado.
Yes, from Colorado, playing out of Felt Billiards, the master PBIA instructor. She wrote an article long ago entitled "When Handicaps Handicap," and I reminded her of that article I read. And that was before I met her and before we became friends. She forgot all about it. I said, "Yeah, you don't remember?" She said, "Oh yeah, now I remember." But it's very, very true. Not a better title for it. Handicaps handicap you mentally, and if your mental game is not on point, your physical game will not be on point. When you have the right mindset, you learn to fight. You claw your way back into things. You learn to study and observe and see what you did wrong and play back videos that we have access to all the time. You can learn from your mistakes and your decision making. Even if it's not your accuracy and someone's a better shot maker than you, great. Make the wrong decision. Put yourself in a bad position. You can easily make a difference. So we all have the same mind. We're all born with the same capability mentally. Most of us, except for Green, somewhere around here.
I'm annoyed we're not all born at the same height.
Yeah,
That's why I play bar table. He can hear you.
I don't know. You hear something?
He says you're on 2.
I'm on to him.
So
I'm on to him.
then
Yes.
so obviously it sounds like room owners love these split brackets. But you think that overall it's not conducive to
It's not
growing the
conducive.
sport.
Correct.
So I have a question for you. This is something we were talking about, obviously, because we had.
Before you go on to that next point,
Yes.
no other country in the world has handicaps.
Really?
We had Europeans come over years ago, and I was hosting a German player, and they were completely confused by playing in a handicap tournament. They're like, "What is this handicap? I have both my arms and my legs." I was like, "No, not that sense. Handicapping is a spot where we give an advantage to the lower player, so it evens it out." She goes, "Oh, really? In the tournament?" I'm like, "Yeah." They were completely foreign to it, and this was 8 years ago. And I don't know if it's spread out around the world, but at that time, the U.S. is the only place where we do handicapping in pool and have 7-foot tables. Now, you can look at English 8-ball, which they're in pubs, but those tables are smaller.
Snooker pockets.
However, it's a snooker-style table. You have the bullnose rail, you have the rounded pockets, and you have a scratch in the side pocket by Yen. Unfortunate.
These pockets are not as tight as you said they were.
See, I told you, they're like 5.5 inches now. Well, they change. They're larger for the cue ball
Yes.
than they are the object balls. But that is a great opportunity now for Nikki with 3 balls on the table to get on the hill and in position for a complete shutout. I believe it's her break next. So all momentum going her way. You had a second question coming up. So other than the
Okay.
handicaps, I'm
So-
sorry to throw
oh,
you off your train of
No,
thought.
not at all. The train of thought has left the station a long time ago.
I missed that train.
Yeah, it took all my pool brain cells with it, obviously. So my question is,
Must
now
be the
that you
White
have
Claw.
yeah, no law but the claw, baby. So I wonder if it affects players because in the past when you just had to play open, like
Yes.
obviously where we're from, we used to have very legendary Hard Times Bellflower, and they would do, for example, the Hard Times 10 ball open,
Mhm.
which is all
Mhm.
pros. You know, you pay to play,
Yes.
so you're going in there. And you know that there's good players, you know there's bad players, you know where you are, but you don't actually have a number. It's not quite quantifiable.
Right.
But now that you have a number, does that affect your play?
Yes. Also,
And
you get trapped with a label.
and here's the other question I have. Does that affect attendance? Because people before, if they didn't know, they're going to go in there. But now if
They'll
they look
take
at
a shot.
if they look at a player list and they see
Mhm.
that most people are like 100, 200 above them, do you think that affects
That definitely
whether they
affects
want to
them.
try?
Either way, I would think that either way, if they see a weaker field, they're going to go. If they see a stronger field, they'll stay home. And I think the latter of the two that's more prevalent and predominant nowadays because they're just, I hate to say it, they're scared. I'll give you an example. Not only in hard times, but
Okay.
back in New Jersey, we had a legendary pool room called West End. And after Steve Mizrak closed his room 4 seasons, we went up to Elizabeth, New Jersey, the West End. Also the Golden Q where everyone played. Now here is your weekly Tuesday tournament. It was handicapped with 3 levels. You're either a level 9, an 8, or a 7, and that's it. You got 1 ball. The pros were all 9s. You know, they would give some 8 the 8 ball. They would give a 7 the 7 ball. A level 8 would give the 7 the 8 ball. It was just 1 ball per spot, only 3
So
levels.
minimal handicapping.
Absolute minimal.
It's all,
And
okay.
who did you play against? Steve Mizrak, Petey Margot, Alan Hopkins, Ray Martin, maybe a little bit before your time.
No, it's Cool Cat Ray
Yeah,
Martin.
Cool
He
Cat,
rode
you're
99
out.
shots.
Very good. Lovely. He actually visited my pool room in New Jersey.
I was waiting for you to
Sandcastle, not
say
long
something
ago.
like, "Oh, you're a pool fan.
Yeah.
Name 3 books about pool."
No.
Tell me what are
I
your
don't- I don't
favorites.
test anyone.
Okay.
Listen, you don't even have to know all the in and outs of pool, but at least know the current players. You know, be recent to
Right.
current, or know the terminology, something. Yeah. But you can still be an avid fan and be unaware. I mean, I love watching football, but I used to be more up on my favorite team back in the day. I couldn't give you my whole lineup on my favorite team now. I don't follow it as much as I used to. Still a fan,
hmm
but I don't care as much about it as I used to in high school.
We have Nicole on the hill,
Mhm.
and she made a ball in the break.
Total control. Will it be a shutout? What do you think? Layout is tough. A little bit of congestion with the 5-8 ball over there.
Oh, it goes.
Yes, it does. That's a little beauty factor of 9 ball here. Little letting a luck factor is not a problem.
That did come up in my match with Taylor. She apologized, I think, for mistakenly, just making a ball by accident. And I was like,
Mhm.
don't ever be sorry for that.
Part of
Because
the game.
and then I made an 9 ball like by accident. It's
On the
like
mindset.
so bad.
On the issue of mindset,
Yes.
never apologize because
No.
if they did their job at the table, you would not have that opportunity at that shot.
I'm just like never apologize because I don't know. I'm a woman. I'm kind of stubborn that way.
No comment. Yes, dear.
That's right. Those are the correct words.
Correct. I agree.
You may also take the 5th. That is also allowed.
Not enough, Fauci.
Mm. All right, let's see. So these are. I'm looking at this. Ooh, you can switch between views. I feel so
there's a-
fancy here. Okay, I feel like 4 to the 5 is actually probably the trickiest.
Take a look overhead here.
Everything else seems. Can't quite tell. Ooh,
Nice
super
power draw. Back to the long rail now. Does she get enough? It does pass the 6, but not for enough of a full view of the 5 ball. Let's take a look from the side over here. Another not from the other side of the table. Hit it. The left half.
I
of
think you're
5
right. She can
the
see the
wrong way.
ball, but yeah, it would have to be a back cut.
You have to back cut it to the top left corner
Alright,
of
let
your
me
screen
see.
here. Does she play it or does she play the safe? Plays the safe.
Ooh, she played a safe.
Crisscross safety, short rail to short rail. Speed is good. Don't come off too far. But she does allow an easy safety to put the cue ball behind the 9 on the next shot. She could either spin the 5 and keep it by the corner, or bank the 5 back down table, cue ball behind the 9-7 area.
I think I like keeping it behind the 9, but that's because I had zero control of the cue ball, so I was going for safeties where you could hit a little bit more ball. Things that allowed for a larger margin of error because I need the biggest margin of error I can have.
Don't we all? That's actually the right way to play.
That's the percentages.
Yes. Why would you want to margin of error? Unless you're in stroke, dead punch, feeling it, you have a great lead and you can take those chances. But nope, control the cue ball is a lot easier, and tuck behind the 9 she did. Play there by Nikki.
What are your thoughts on handicapping a pro qualifier?
It's a qualifier to be a pro. You have to prove yourself. Define the handicap. Is it just a game spot? Is it just a ball spot?
Like
Both?
Fargo
Is it
rated.
split?
Fargo rated, just
Right, so it's just games.
a game.
I
Yeah,
don't mind
game
that.
per.
I don't mind that. That's okay, because you know why? You're still playing the game the right way. You're not hunting a certain ball, scoring the 9, chasing something else. It really changes the mindset and thought process of the game in general. Have a different ball when you have a spot ball.
So then that actually leads to a good follow-up question I have for you. Does the East Coast prefer ball spot or game spot?
Ironically, they prefer the ball spot.
See, that's so interesting because West Coast, I think I see almost always it's game spot.
And I think that's a more recent mentality. Game spot's guaranteed. However, also the game spot helps you develop if you pay attention and learn. The ball spot keeps you weaker. If it's only one ball, it's not so bad. But once you get into multiple balls, it's the worst thing for your mental game. Because now you're waiting for an opportunity to happen rather than going and getting the opportunity.
And also, I guess there's
the same as the game spot. You have to go get that opportunity, take advantage, capitalize on it.
There's also like the feeling of if it's a ball spot, it lasts the duration of the entire competition. Whereas a game, your opponent, if you're getting a spot, they can catch up to you and then it becomes even.
Right. I would prefer actually when I spot people, I prefer to give them a lower ball than a higher one. I say, it was kind of a hustle. They did ask for the 8. I said, I'd rather give you the 7 ball
because
I can run there easier.
Yes.
It gets involved sooner, and I have another ball to duck behind if I don't have the shot. So it gives me a little bit more leeway.
Ooh, this man giving us all his secrets, and he's drinking.
Anymore,
he's
so
drinking water.
Water.
Didn't even have to try to get that info.
I haven't played seriously.
Define seriously.
Well, I did
How
have
much?
like friendly gambling. Yeah, not real.
Friendly gambling.
Friendly gambling.
What is a friendly gamble?
$20, dinner, vacuuming the tables.
How much is the dinner?
You know, I eat a lot.
You eat
and
a
I
lot.
like good food. You see this gut?
Is that's why you can give me so much weight?
Absolutely. Touche.
Mm.
I like it. Well, Yen trying to put up a mark on the board here with this 8 ball on the side. Good speed, good hold on the cue ball. Maybe a little bit too much. A little bit less, a little bit more would have been just fine.
I'm going to tell you that we are unused to such great equipment. So we're overpowering the ball because normally where we play, you would have to power the ball.
What type of equipment is it? What brand of table and what cloth?
We have in Southern California, we have you can have like pretty much all of it. You can have diamonds, Brunswicks, Globals, Rebcos, Old Hollywoods.
Globals and
Global, and I'm talking like 9-foot Globals.
That's like me. I learned on game tables.
Ooh,
yeah, the hippity hops we call them.
The hippity hops. On the 9. Oh, it's going for.
All
Is
right.
it? No.
Uncharacteristic miss by Jackie there on a 9 ball, giving Yen a chance here to get something on the board. Been a one-way street all this time, but what a great friendly personality, even in competition.
Are you playing us for personality? Is that like a woman dating for potential?
Are you asking? Are you inquiring?
No, you're a pool player. You're automatically disqualified. Are you kidding me?
I own a pool room. I don't play.
Oh, that's even worse.
Smarter.
Game
I
over.
always win.
The house always takes
win.
the rake.
The house always wins.
All right, this is a long distance shot.
I lie. I play one pocket still.
You play
That's the
one
only one.
pocket?
Old now.
Like, I mean,
The old man's game. But no, it's the chess of pool. So after 33
The
years of
chess
playing
of pool.
rotation, you kind of get tired of it. And the heart, the rotation's not there. So if your heart's not in it, it's still no good.
where's the
A
cue ball
second miss on a
going?
9 ball.
Nope,
Watch
the
out.
cue-
Q is
nope.
going to just hang in there.
Just there.
Near the jaws, not in them, but enough to cause a problem, jacking up over that corner pocket. Now on these Brunswick, they're not, like, I have old Gold Crown 3s,
hmm
and they have a lot of history on them with those players that played on them back in the day. They are from the West End, actually, that I mentioned earlier.
Oh, so you have historical
So I have
tables for real?
historical tables, yeah. And all world champions played on those tables. And I have 2 tables from Steve Mizrak's room, which are Gold Crown 1s and 2s. And they belong to Steve Mizrak. There's also a box of chalk in the front, a wooden box that has Steve's initials carved
Nice
into
shot.
them. Fires it
Yen.
in.
Whew.
You hear everybody
the board.
applauding. Everyone's happy.
I mean,
a lot
that's
of
tough.
support for Yen. Yep, as you see, she lets out a nice laugh. And I love seeing the sportsmanship here. No, I'm not interviewing for women. I love seeing the men as well.
The sportsmanship in the men's side?
Sportsmanship, yeah, it's
Of course.
harder to find on the men's side.
World's best. It's harder to find on
Hard
the
to
men's
find,
side?
Yeah, the women are more friendly. I don't know. Sometimes women are accused of being more catty.
That doesn't make sense. I mean,
a
men
personal
always
level.
accuse us of being emotional.
That's true. I'll tell you what. In pool doesn't matter. Emotion runs deep for both men and women, because we get just as upset. I'm probably more upset with our pool game and ourselves than the women do. However, I think the only problem, talk about a Mars and Venus thing here, men and women on the pool table, that really affects the women's level of play versus a man. Not brute strength on the break, because the break has been taken out of the equation now. With the template racks, not on the spot, cut breaking, it's a softer power break now.
Okay.
The one hindrance to women from the men, over analyzing the table. Women are more analytical than men are gatherer hunters.
Would you?
Go see, hunt, make ball, go. Women, what if I play this? What if I play that? The length of time spent on a shot can hurt you more than can help you. Like an old saying, an old cliche. You think long, you think wrong. So over contemplation is something that I
That's what
see
she
more amongst
said.
the women than the men.
Okay, so my thought on that is because women generally have to carry the emotional labor of a household, of friends, of everything. So you're taught to be a multitasker.
Sure.
In everyday life, you're expected to do more. Whereas men, you're expected to like earn money,
Just
whatever.
earn and go.
Right? But so you're saying you're a hunter-gatherer, then the women have to figure out where to store your
Yeah.
food, how to portion it out, how to cook it, how to preserve it so that you guys have it in lean times. So I think it's a little bit tougher for women just historically and culturally. They've been expected to do more. And of course, so you naturally go over and you bring that into like a pool game. And you're right about that. I mean, like, I think one of the benefits of the way that I learned was that no one told me how to play like a woman, so I just went for every shot, which was
Yes, a little bit
fantastic,
more
but also,
effort.
I mean, horrific for like my win percentage, but it was so much
That's
fun.
a great way to learn, though.
It
You
is.
learn from those mistakes, and then you learn to start toning down. I think most great players were too aggressive. And it's just like when you learn how to draw a ball. That's all you do. You draw, even though it's not the right shot. Oh, excuse me one moment. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Well, my co-commentator has decided to abandon me.
And I'm back. Are you okay?
That was fast. That's also what she said, but
Yeah, we'll leave that one alone. This is a PG show here, folks.
tee-hee, it's okay.
I'm surrounded by 80 women. You can make all the jokes you want. I'm not making a single one. I'm not even making short jokes.
This is a smart man.
I used to be smart once.
And then you got a pool
I
hall.
retired. Yeah. Went from civil engineering, network engineering, cleaning balls and vacuuming.
That sounds like a dream progression, honestly.
Yes, it's early retirement. for
I
me.
was about to say, I was like, that doesn't sound bad at all.
It was supposed to be a 2 to 3 year break from the IT field. I never went back.
All right, let's see.
We are again now with a 9 ball
4,
under her
5.
belt, analyzing this table here. No real
That is,
shots. I'm
what
gonna
is the
get,
ball that's close up with the 9?
I'll tell
Either
you.
the colors are a bit tough when we're looking
Yeah.
at them.
Go through
So
the
I know
article.
she's looking at the 4.
Get a little bit better color with our overhead view, so let's take a look at that.
Oh,
here.
there we go. It's much better. Okay. We have 4, 5. The 6 is tough. Does not have a neat pocket and also no combination. I think you probably have to play a safe on this. Draw behind it. Perfect. Oh, see. I don't know if she's
Look
too
from the
straight.
side here.
I don't know if it's too straight for like a natural, easy safety.
Let's go back overhead and see.
You could, with very good finesse, tuck it behind the 9, but you need the 6 to get a rail. She goes the other way.
Yeah,
Much
the
better.
other way. Shot. Very good shot. Gets the safety the other way. I was thinking about thinning the 6 into the 9, carrying off the 7, sending the key back over. But there's a little bit touchier. I like her shot a lot more.
That's very
straightforward.
multitasking. That sounds like a woman's shot.
Yeah. See, I'm not your typical man. I'm gonna say I care for my 83-year-old father. So I do all the laundry, all the cooking, all the dishes. So all those expectations you're talking about, throw that argument out the
Women,
window.
don't flood the chat.
Throw that argument
Don't flood the
out
chat right
the
now.
window.
Should we have a Calcutta for
Happily
you?
single.
So we
Sure.
should have a Calcutta just for you.
Calcutta for what do I win?
Oh no, you don't win nothing.
Okay, no Calcutta.
I want to know that some of the bid includes free table time. Then I might consider it.
If you go from LA to
Joyzy.
see, we don't
Joyzy.
speak like that.
I know. But I like saying
Sopranos
it.
was a lie. They were all imports. Don't believe the Sopranos. Too much Soprano. And Jersey Shore were all New Yorkers also, by the way.
Ooh, jump shot.
Yeah.
I-
Let's see.
oh.
Hey, she made the 9. Does that count?
9 will spot.
Of course. Ball in hand goes over to Yen. 4 balls on the table and an opportunity here for her to get another markup on the board. This match is not over yet, folks. It's also alternate break, so if Nicole's not able to hold serve on her breaks, there's a few chances for Yen. Make a little charge back here in this set.
I wonder if she'll be able to hold the cue ball for this or if she's going to go up and down the table for the 8.
I don't think she has to go up and down. Back over. Yeah, that angle? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong. Take a look at another camera.
She has an angle. It just seems a little shallow. Let's see.
Okay, yeah, up and down it is. You are correct, up and down. Oh, watch
no.
outside pocket.
No.
Point. There it is.
Okay.
2 points for the save.
Kick. Okay, so we have a
Alright,
kick.
wind up safely here. Safe leave. No harm done on that attempt. Speed is so important on the kick shot as well.
Safety.
Nice safety play behind the 9. Does she hold it? Watch out, 8 ball. You don't want to sneak out for the side. Nope. I think there's too much 9 ball blocking on that. Take a look from overhead.
Oh. It looks like it's just the edge. I wonder if maybe just a slight jump or maybe
Slight
even
jump
not.
or masse
I
even.
don't even think she needs to. I think she
Even with your regular shooting cue, you might just be able to elevate for a
No.
slight hop on that.
it
But
looks like
doesn't have to.
she can see it.
Nope, level cue it is. How about the speed? How's the speed?
The bane of my
She's
existence.
been caught
Side pocket.
speeding.
Side pocket.
Plan B it is. Side pocket indeed. A pretty open side pocket. It's not too tight. Not a shallow angle. 9 balls in the center of the table, so it's a pretty wide open side pocket from here. Side pockets measure half an inch wider for those just learning about the game. They measure a half inch wider than the corner pockets. However, the angles shrink it up quite a bit.
6-2 Nicole.
Speed and alternate break brings Nicole back to the table to rack. So again, as I mentioned earlier, if she can hold serve, this match is over. It allows any opportunity for Yen. Charge back.
That's the fun part about alternate brake.
Yes.
What's the most racks you've seen somebody run?
13.
What was the game?
Earl versus Efren for $1 million.
Oh.
The Hong Kong
Old
Challenge.
Oh,
way
that's
back when.
right.
There was a combination, so they tried to argue it. But yeah, that's the only one I can recall her team. I've seen 7 or 8, I think, also. And I don't count bar box. I've seen a lot of high runs on bar boxes, a lot of those on bar box tables. But as far as 9-foot tables go, I've seen 11s, 9s.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them in just action match also, as opposed to tournament play. Because more action's always winner breaks.
Mm-hmm.
You never play alternate break with in an action match, right? And so it's more common to see packages there.
Nice break.
Solid break, but nothing drops. No clear shot on the 1 ball. Easy safety, however. A lot of options. Bring the cue ball back to the short rail and tuck the 1 behind the 6 over there. I believe that's the 6 next to the red 3 ball.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Oh, ran into the 6 even. Slowed it down. No harm done. 3 ball still there. Barely a sliver of yellow past the red. I don't think she has enough to even go that route. She'll have to go to the long rail first. Perhaps 2 rail kick here. Oh, she did have the 1 short rail, but leaves it open. Makes a ball. There's a luck of 9 ball.
Yes, this commentary room has an extremely low roof.
Yes.
Ceiling, not roof.
Little back cut gives a natural angle look around 2 rails towards center table. A lot of speed on that one. Got away from her. Watch out for the corner pocket, flirting with danger there. Nice shot on that 2
Very
ball on
nice.
the side. Let's see how
Good
she comes
control.
out straight across for that 3 on the opposite side. Very well done. Nikki playing quite well. I'm impressed with the game.
I feel
I
like
like it. Ooh, I spoke too
yeah.
soon, and that's the microphone jinx. Sorry about that, Nikki. I put the hex on her. It's all your fault.
It's always my fault. It's fine. You can blame me because I'll just go back to the West Coast.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well,
Playing
like I said,
pool?
no, just we were like, let's just go see somewhere new. And actually, we wanted
really?
we wanted to see
Okay,
this room.
wonderful.
Yeah, we actually did.
Yeah.
To come out here to see Janet's room because we'd heard so much about it.
Yes, it is a great room.
Yeah, Yen actually used to do interior decoration, and she loves the warehouse aesthetic. So this is like her dream.
That's her dream.
To come here,
Perfect,
and
yes.
you're playing in just a nice historic building.
Mm-hmm. Like I mentioned earlier, I went from civil engineering to network engineering, so I do have architecture and interior design training as well. So I can appreciate that. Now, Green and I were talking about that earlier. Beautiful hardwood floors, but this is my first time being here as well, and the architecture of the buildings in the town are just absolutely gorgeous. The old red brick.
It looks like a Hallmark movie.
Yes, it does.
So
the
that
arched
means
windows on all the buildings. The motifs
so you're gonna find the love of your life here.
Am I?
Yeah, apparently it's a Hallmark movie. So
Is that what it is?
ladies, he'll be here all weekend.
All week.
You know, I know you can drive across the country in 3 days. So here's a man who'll do laundry.
I already do. Tons.
Oh, well,
2 days.
Do you sort and fold, though, is another
All.
question.
All. I even fold underwear.
This is
I know
like
many that don't do that.
cut shot, but touchy. Let's see. To get from this to the 6, I feel like you're kind of risking a side pocket scratch.
That's what we saw earlier. And in the last match. Very similar shot, but she held the cue ball well. But unfortunately, because of the overcut on the 5, it was allowed to go that high.
Right.
Up.
So it basically like negated the possibility of scratch.
Exactly.
Nice safety you could play here. I think she wanted to sneeze.
Yes. Yep. Get rid of it. Get it out your system. Look over the shoulder here from her point of view. Then cut on the left, just playing safe
Yep.
with a short rail. Nice easy touch. Oh, she was playing the 5-ball speed as opposed to the cue ball. See, that's tougher to judge. For me, I prefer to control the cue ball with more precision than the object ball. Each his own for her.
Mm-hmm. It's whatever you're comfortable with at the time. Pressure is always different when you're in the commentary booth. Right now, I'm a
Absolutely.
total armchair athlete. I'm gonna be like, go 6 rails with high inside. Make
No
a
wrong
4-ball
career.
combo. Why not?
I draw the line at 3. Unless it's dead.
I
Look at that.
know.
And that shot dead in the center of the pocket there.
Just nice stun across and back. Oh,
Ooh,
that's.
let's be careful with
Oh
that.
no.
And
Ooh,
that may be
danger.
the last time she swings the cue in this set.
So I've noticed that too. When people are powering the shot
Yes.
that way, the stun shots, they've all been rattling and coming out.
The stun shot as well as draw shots. Anything center
Anything
or
with
below.
power.
Any power with center or below throws the shot off a bit and it will be rejected by the pocket. And again, rejected by the side pocket, catching the point. Staying alive, barely, for the 7-ball. Balls to close out the set. Just escaping the scratch. Again, over here and get our
Oh.
line.
Tough having to cue over a pocket.
Definitely. Although these are newer Brunswicks, they were more flat for the cueing purposes. They're slightly curved rails.
Yeah, I
to
noticed
be
that.
more comfortable for the hand.
But we keep
They're
dropping.
not flat.
We keep knocking chalk over.
Yes,
It
they
keeps falling.
slide.
It keeps
They're
falling.
not
over.
perfectly flat. They're curved. Yep.
Watch out for side pocket.
It's kind of like people that keep insisting on resting their cue against a round bar stool, or not bar stool, bar table, tabletop. Round objects don't like to hold on to each other. I'd often fall. All right. Again, unexpected opportunity at this table. Overcuts the 8. Pressure is mounted.
A bit of a-
Fatigue may be coming into play as well. A long day of play so far and a tough battle here, uphill for her, as momentum is going the close way the whole time. Knowing that your opponent's on the hill and you have a long climb back,
Isn't that the greatest though? Because that's the time that you can do the most work.
that's the time you can just say, forget it all, swing free, let your stroke out, re-stroke it.
Mm-hmm.
But
That was a nice shot on the 8.
done, good speed, center of the table. This 9-ball is what she put this set to rest. Dance on.
And there it goes.
That it is. Congratulations to Nikki James.
Nice match.
And hats off to Yen. I think she'll still be on. This was a winner's side match.
Yes.
Yes, so
So she's still in
she's
it.
still in there. And what a pleasure it is having you. Our first time in the booth, first time working with you, first time meeting you. Hopefully I can drag you into the booth again if you're available.
If you
You're
hang
up
out with
for
me
it.
long enough, you're going to regret it.
Keep drinking those White Claws.
You can keep buying them for me. Thank you.
I didn't buy one. Yeah, what do you mean keep?
Oh, but you will.
I will. Promise. Thank you for your service. You get a White Claw. You work for White Claws.
I work for White Claws. I work for White Claws and Guava Topo Chicos.
Oh, wonderful. All right.
Thank you
Well,
very much for letting me commentate on this.
Absolutely.
I'll
It's been
probably
a
see
great
you. I'll
pleasure.
probably see you again.
I'll be here all week.
This is the best seat in the house.
Thank you, folks. We've got another match coming up for you shortly at 7 o'clock in about half an hour. Our 7 p.m. match to be determined. We'll announce that shortly. Stay tuned, folks.
table. Longtime friend. Her accomplishments include multiple wins on the JP Newt Tour and BCA Nationals. She's the 2023 top USA player on the WPBA Tour, sponsored by Mezq's All House and Billiards, RJH, Custom Cues and Repairs, Sugar Tree Cues, Rax Billiards, Castillo Cases, Mark Lee, DDS, and a few others to mention, but sorry if we forgot you. They know her by Kapow. Let's give it up for Caroline Powell. And her opponent coming to us all the way from Sherbrooke, Quebec, Canada. Her accomplishments include an amateur championship in 2023, sponsoring herself all the way here. Let's give it up for Nathalie Sherbrooke. All right, ladies, you may approach the table. They already lagged for the first break. Excuse me, Caroline Powell has won the break, so I'm going to send it to the booth at this time to Greenie. Take it away, and I'll be back with my special guest and commentary. See you soon, folks.
Right. Thank you to Ed Ladawi for coming down here and helping us out. Appreciate everything. Having a little problem seeing, so getting ready for this break here. Got the camera ready to go. Wow, big break there by Caroline. Experts get in here.
All right, folks, thank you for standing by there. I'm back in the booth with my very special guest and co-commentator, Melinda. You're stuck with the job now. Thank you for joining me once again, Melinda.
The job is acceptable because you're paying me in White Claw.
I wish I could pay more people in bordering.
It's okay. Hey, pool is worth it.
It is. We all love the game.
I mean, how can I hate on that? I'm here in literally one of the most beautiful rooms I've ever seen. Great players. There's so many players I haven't seen in a long time, and then I have the best seat in the house with,
of course,
this very enthusiastic co-commentator, very organized, clean workspace, and the White Claw.
And the White Claw.
And the White Claw.
I actually thought you were going to comment on the best view in the house because we have all the monitor view and a bird's eye view of the table itself when we peek between the monitors. So actually, it is definitely good.
I do want to point out that I was very impressed that you guys have so much streaming on every table.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen streaming this intensive. Where I think do they actually have streaming on every single tournament table? So it's like
there is
14
a camera on every table. I believe, not sure about 14, but at least 8 of them for sure. Definitely at
That's
least
very
that we
impressive.
pulled in. I actually have the similar setup at my pool room in Sandcastle. I have a monitor on every table. Camera, I should say. Not
I think Yen,
Yep.
Trin, and I will have to visit you.
Absolutely, anytime.
Sandcastles in the sky.
Sandcastle billiards, exactly.
And Caroline with the first.
Yeah, a little bit short on that, but shouldn't prove tough.
It's Caroline.
She is the favorite in this
Kapow.
match. I think she sits at about a 430 Fargo. And
She's my favorite,
Or
but that's only
450.
because I know her. But I've seen
I
Natalie's.
know her also very
Is
well
it
for a long
Natalie or
time.
Natalie?
Natalie.
Natalie. So
Natalie,
I've seen
yes.
Natalie's name quite a bit lately.
Hmm?
I know she's been having some great finishes. Nice to see Canadians here.
Yes, yes.
I saw Edwige earlier.
And she's been
Nice
around
shot.
quite times. Puts the pocket on that one, and Caroline Powell definitely taking down
1-0 in a race to 7.
lead, taking down the first rack. Alternate break format will bring Natalie to the table. Natalie Chabot. Caroline Powell. Be a good matchup, folks. As I mentioned earlier, we have the field dwindling down. Only the strongest survive, and the matches are going to get tighter and tougher as the day goes on.
Survivor Borderline Billiards Edition.
Yes. As a matter of fact, this is Borderline Billiards on the border of Virginia and
We just
Tennessee.
found that out
And this is a border battle right here on the table
True.
between the U.S. and Canada.
between the U.S. and Canada. Yeah, we were told earlier that the street is actually what divides Tennessee and Virginia.
Yes.
So we went across the street to have ice cream, and apparently we were in Virginia.
You left the state,
We did.
cross
And
state lines.
They let us do it.
Yeah, wow. It's funny, yesterday I was getting a tour of the place, and there was a police officer out there across the street. So Greenie was looking around, and he started talking junk to the police officer. Hey, you can't cross it. You can't, like teasingly, of
Oh
course,
my gosh, right, of
obviously. And he
course.
was laughing along with it. And the police officer, it's like a small town, so everyone knows everybody. Even the police officers know everyone by name, and it was cute. It was fun. He's like, "Oh, you can't chase us. You know, we're close." And he's like, "I can go anywhere I want."
Oh my God, that's like you can't touch me. I'm not touching you.
Right. No, but actually there are laws. I know where I am in Jersey, at least years ago. I used to study law enforcement as well. I was thinking about going into that. But we couldn't have a police chase after X amount of miles into the next town. We had to call it in and have someone else take over the chase.
That?
Yeah.
Oh my God. So you had to
No.
outsource your
Yes.
police chase.
Yeah, even in the middle of the chase, you had to call it back up to
Mm.
someone else. Hey, we're entering such and such territory now. Back us up. And then we can then, I think it was half a mile or whatever it was, into the next territory until they take it over.
It's a relay.
Yeah.
That's
Crazy.
amazing.
I don't know if that's still true, but that was true back in
With that,
1900s. No.
I mean,
yeah, it was
how,
the 1900s actually.
how many decades is that?
1992.
Oh my gosh, that's many decades of experience there.
Yes.
Oh, I
was
have a
studying
question
as
for you.
cadet at that time.
So I noticed that they have us racking the 9 on the spot.
That is correct.
What is your thoughts about that versus? And I understand that the WNT also does that, and I think some
Yes.
other men's events.
As long as it's the same across the board and we don't change, I'm all for it. However, no matter what,
I see.
why did they change it to 9 on the spot? What was the purpose? Because the wing ball was too easy when it was 1 on the spot. So now the 1 is too easy in the side. So no matter what you change, it's going to be I'd rather overall not change it. Everything back on the spot, because you know why? Only our hardcore players know that. Only our hardcore players are familiar with it. If you want the game to progress, it has to be as easy and simplistic as as simple as can be, so the average viewer that just stumbles upon the game can obviously understand the game. They know there's a spot on the table. Oh, that must be where they're racking it. Yeah, you don't rack it with the middle of the ball. We don't rack the rack in the middle of the table, right? So what's next? So we move the spot from the head spot to the center of the table next. We turn the rack sideways. What do we do? Now no one understands it. So to improve the sport, I personally believe, keep it as simple as possible. I would prefer to keep the 1 on the spot. And my actual preference, if you want to have a professional level format, not a rule, but a format on the break, you rack from the spot. The 1 on the spot, cue ball on the other spot.
So
On
it's actually an extreme
head
break
spot.
box. It's not even a break box. It's
a
just
spot. It's a
only.
location.
Spot
Now there's no argument. Everyone's exactly the same. And I actually ran a tournament in a league called the
only.
NBL.
Oh, nice shot.
where
Unfortunate. No.
It was
reward,
10
but-
ball. Well, we also did it with 9 ball as well. And no one could argue because it's the exact same location. exact same opportunity as everybody. And if someone figures it out, great. Then someone else can figure it out. And that's what happened. So we had the one on the spot and the cue ball on the head spot.
Right.
And
So,
we just break from there.
so for you, you do like it because it's consistent, but also it rewards the person who is observant and puts in the work.
Yeah, and that's okay because it's the player's responsibility to become and learn.
Okay. So,
However, overall, I prefer the one on the spot and the cue ball on the spot.
so since I'm just going to make an assumption that I have a general idea of how many decades of experience you have, I want to ask you,
Yes.
what did you think about the Sardo rack when that was around?
Hey, that was fun. It was a great idea. It didn't work. You had holes in the table from the points for wearing out the spot. They wouldn't mush down as they were expected to really lock them. We used to tap the balls into place, and that would work sometimes. And sometimes the Sardo rack didn't work properly because if they were brand new balls, they work. If the balls are a little worn down,
Right, because they're
they don't always work.
differing size.
They're different in size. And oddly enough, like the darker sized balls or whatever it is in a die wear slower than the lighter colors. Whatever the density in the die is, whatever, they last a little bit longer with the darker balls, the 4, the 7, the 8. They last longer. The lighter colored balls are less. And of course, the cue ball travels the most, so it wears down the quickest. So you have to get a new cue ball. But then you have a brand new cue ball with worn down object balls. So there's always that problem.
It's always going to be a mismatch.
Yeah. Now, that's just for your average pool room or your home table. With professional events, there's fresh balls that aren't worn out yet. So we just toss them or sell them. Get fresh sets, from sponsors, thankfully.
Oh,
Caroline taking another game.
That was a really nice combo. So she's up quickly 2-0 and her break. What do you think of the template racks? Do they work with the balls being smaller or no? Is that still a problem?
That does not work with the balls being smaller.
So you still need to have like a fairly new set, or not just a new set, but consistent set.
Yeah, it's right. If they're the same and they're consistently small, it will work because there is a leeway where they're tapered.
Because you're tipping them all
and they all come into the center, right? But if they're not the same exact size, they could all be smaller, they could all be larger, but the same, it will work. But again, I'm the old school where that is a crutch to me, in my mind, where we have all this technology and all this advanced. There's no reason we should be soft breaking. We lay it out because you have the template. It's too perfect. Everything's expected to be perfect, and it never will be. So then the higher ranked players are also going to be more nitpicky. Or it was a bad rack, or this is not perfect, or there's a hairline crack here, and I don't want to mention any names, but people are taking photographs of the rack and zooming in on it. Like, that's just absolutely ridiculous. You know what I say? Back in the day, we didn't have template racks and all that. You read the rack and adjust. That's what we did. Read the rack, you can look at it. If there's a crack in the rack, you adjust to the other side, and you learn. If you're such a great player and you know how to read the rack and you have all this knowledge, you simply read the rack and adjust. Never going to be perfect.
So do you remember that U.S. Open when Corey Deuel went 11-0?
Yes.
With the Sardo rack?
I do.
And please tell me what emotions you recount from that.
I don't recount many, to be honest with you. I just remember the score. I wasn't watching it like on my toes or anything. I don't follow the exact layout of the shots or anything like that. But I know the controversy. I do recall everyone talking about it. And again, if it's within the rules, you manipulate the rules within the rules, so be it. If another player can do it, fine, so be it. Don't be mad because someone else figured it out. Right or wrong?
Me?
You're allowed to disagree.
Oh, I just play. Well, I'm the kind of person who's just happy to play pool. So whatever
Right.
equipment's available to me is the best.
Yeah. Now, we don't have to like it or agree with the methodology or the tactics
No, of course
per
not.
se.
And I
but
think, I mean,
if it's
and I
within
think,
the rules, you're doing nothing wrong. There's nothing you can
Right.
do about it but overcome it by either beat them and join them, or figure out your own strategy to overcome that and eliminate that possibility of that softer break and playing and all that.
so what do you think about sandbagging then?
Oh, that I hate.
Do you-
That's a handicap thing.
Yes.
But then back in the day also, once in a while, or not back in the day, still till today, you still lay down your game and lower your speed for others when you're playing, when you're in action. So that's part of the hustle. Yeah, and
you-
that's what you're accepting to get into. Oh, a little rattle there by Caroline Powell, unexpected, but it's going to be okay. Rail first by Natalie, the only option. Getting a little angle there. Digging in her bag. I don't think she's going to jump shot, just think she's getting ready. There we see another one of our competitors, Julie Ha, another personal friend of mine, Jersey, playing on the Natalie going over. Oh, okay, now they're having trouble with the
with the tablet.
tablet over there. I think so. Yeah, I see a 7 propagate. I did reach out to somebody to take care of that. Hopefully they can remedy that issue.
It'd be a nice rail first. Pocket scares me a bit. I think she might be stuck behind 8. Are we going for the jump cue? Jump cue.
Jump cue it is.
She did look at it with the full cue masse for a second.
Air Natalie coming up.
Woo! What is your preferred grip
Let's
for
go,
jumping?
Chabot.
I've seen different. Like I've seen
Yeah,
the spear grip,
side. I don't like this. I don't like the spear or the dart grip rather.
the dart grip.
Yeah, I don't, because it's not precise. You're using the wrist so you can go all different directions. It's better to use the sidearm if you can, or even underhand. Myself, I'm tall enough to go underhand with it, but others cannot.
Nice kick to save.
All right, I turned my head for a moment. What did I miss?
Really nice kick save right there.
Oh, kick safe. Beautiful.
Yes.
Was it 2 rail, 1 rail? What did I miss?
2.
I'll believe. I'll take your word.
But the speed control on it was exceptional.
Yeah. And that's of utmost important when you're talking about kicking. A lot of people just take it for granted. They swing wild and they just try to kick hard and hope something happens. But no, sometimes a softer kick is a better shot, better option.
That's the big. I think that's like one of the big milestones in your game is when you kick with intention. You're not
Yes.
kicking just to hit.
Precisely.
You're kicking for an actual result.
100%. All right, Caroline, kick here.
I think I like the kick, but I'm also afraid of getting hooked after. Because I know it's closer to one side of the pocket, which that might be the 8 ball. Risk getting stuck behind it.
Look overhead here. See how close this is. Good speed, double
Oh,
kiss,
nice.
and catches it in there. But look at this.
Oh, no
Look
love.
behind the 9 ball. No love at all. Look from the other side here.
So she looks like she can see a piece of it.
Assume that she's just going to try to
Safe.
send it to the short rail if she can, thin enough with a lot of outside English to spin the table up
And
table.
then just separate the balls.
Spin the cue ball up table, excuse me. Not in the table up table. About that time, starting to wear down a little bit, getting tongue-tied, a little thin. Oh no, she
Nice
can play
shot.
it. She did have enough to play it. Look at that. See, those are the camera angles that
Mhm.
fool us all. Getting tricked by the camera. Sorry, folks.
That's why I'm up here and I'm not down there.
No, we'll blame that on the camera angles. It is very tough to see, but great execution by Caroline Powell there, a.k.a. Kapow.
In the background, we also have some nice matches going on. We have Janet, the owner of the room, playing Shanna.
Right, nice safety
Oh,
play
very
there.
nice speed control.
A little bit shy,
Yeah,
but
she got a little bit. She'll have a
tricky.
piece of it.
I'd venture to say she's in it and sent the ball back over using 9 as a blocker. Pull back to the corner pocket to the bottom right-hand side. There's another more aggressive option if she has enough of it. Try to bank it wide. Across.
Nope. Just,
First option it is.
I think she can definitely see it
A
though.
little bit light. Yep, a little bit light on the speed there, trying to hold the ball behind the 9. Now Caroline has an open shot at the ball. No really open, no side pocket available to sizing it up to look at it. A little thin to me. Like a very small pocket. Go for it. He's leading 2-0 in this 7.
I think you go
May just
for it.
roll it in the side.
Yeah.
Up, safety it
Oh,
is.
safety. And I learned something.
Full block by the 8 ball.
Okay, looks like we're going to get the masse jump. Nice shot.
Nice shot
Wow.
there. Very good.
End
Nepley.
position. And what? Look at how well that cue ball
And Poe.
just came off the rail. Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Would you just look at that? Look at the speed. Natalie in perfect position, shape for that. Looking at this 9 ball. And looking to make her first mark up on the board. And that
she's
she
on the board.
does. 2-1 trailing. And alternate break, I believe, will leave her on the table. All right, and here we are. Rack number 4 at the table, ready to break. Look at this layout here. Nice open spread. Tough shot on the 1 ball. So tough to play that ball thin and control the ball back up for the bottom right-hand corner of the screen here. One ball. Go here. Setting the cue ball. Top left of the screen. 2 rails up for the ball. Oh no, she decides to play safe. And does she hide behind the 8? No, it's going to sneak out. Caroline has a great open opportunity for a bank shot on this 1 ball cross side. Hold the cue ball there. Go around the table. I think she goes for this shot and just tries to hold the ball.
I think,
Rail on the 8.
yeah, I think it, because you're hitting so much ball, you'll be able to control it.
And a little bit short, but does it go 2
Boink.
rails? No, it
No.
reverses back tight the wrong way. And now an unexpected opportunity for Natalie to take this. We have a pocket for that's a side pocket.
I think it's thin enough you could go down and then back up. Although I don't know what her style is. Obviously, I'm talking like a bar table player because that's what I am.
Oh, that's the
So
right shot.
I love some multi-rail stuff.
Run with it. Let it run. Oh,
Oh,
a little
so
bit
she
thick
did-
on the shot.
She did try it.
Oh, it's not a full
Distance.
pocket there.
No.
Caroline does have an obstacle. Plus, she also has an opportunity to take a shot at the 9-ball.
It's about,
Tight corner pocket there.
yeah.
Not the wisest of options.
Well, we were
Looking
all
at the
wise.
safety.
Life would be boring. Bad decision to make for good stories.
But this is
That's why
tough competition here.
that's why I only have stories and no titles.
How long have you been playing?
Oh, like 30 years, 3 decades. Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Oh,
Good
yeah.
for you. Okay.
Yeah, every hair on
Very
my
good. I thought you
head,
were joking around.
my hair is all white because it's every single missed 9-ball ends up there.
I thought it was just a style choice.
Oh, I'm not that cool.
Brave.
Nice shot. Oh, side pocket's a bit big.
Down goes the cue ball. Ball in hand for Natalie.
It's pretty nice.
Taking a
Pretty
break.
nice spread.
Take a little breather.
Maybe. I
Okay.
think the toughest shot here, although, and again, I have like an unqualified opinion.
She must have been snoozing a minute there, zoned out. It's like, oh, I have ball in hand? Okay. She didn't realize she took her
She
out.
didn't have.
Yeah.
I think the most difficult here is 7 to 8 and then back to the 9. Otherwise, everything else seems pretty close. You don't need to have too much cue ball movement. The extension.
Too much extent. Enough. Nice. Forceful shot there, right in line, luckily. Stopping there.
How's she
Side
going to
pocket
get back
option.
to the 6?
Not an easy. Fortunately, but
Is it
able
straight?
to draw a cross.
That's what I was thinking. But also, we
let's
have
switch that.
seen, we have
See
seen
what she-
anytime, well, like you said, like when you draw, you're powering any
Yep.
shot, it seems to want to spit the ball out.
cross just to avoid the 9. Oh, she goes up table.
Oh.
This is a shot, and down goes the cue ball. Ball in
Yeah.
hand. Returns the favor to Caroline Powell. Nice thin cut there. Rails and out to center.
You can do 1, 2, 3 rails. Although but is she shooting? Does she have to shoot over the 8? Is another question.
A little bit out, but it's not going to change level. Yeah, she's got clear. She's got room.
No, I think she's drawing it.
Doing low and just back out to center table here. Yeah. Not so friendly of a bump. Trying to avoid the 9 ball, but tough shot here. Possibilities of a scratch.
Yeah, it's like 50
Take a
yard
look
line.
overhead. Yep. A very possible scratch here.
Spot shot.
Yep. Over the opposite corner. Looking to the top left. Cue ball allowed a little bit more lean in that corner pocket in the bottom left. Out to out here. In, nice
Very
and
nice.
clean, 2 rails and out. Nicely done.
A little fast, but
It's-
actually, no, that's okay.
Not bad.
It's not too bad. Nice.
Down goes the 9-ball. Caroline Powell with a little bit of a lead now. 3 games to 1. Oh, at least double.
And she has the break.
Yes. Alternate break format. We're at the table. Long way to 7, folks. It's anyone's game. All right, here we go. Rack number 5, Caroline Powell with a powerful break, and the 1 and the cue ball are married,
Oh.
but the 2 ball
Poof.
sneaks through.
I think the last time I saw Caroline was Dr. I think there was like a Dr. Q's tournament in Wisconsin.
Okay.
She of course got the WPBA, I think, Sportsmanship Award.
Oh, very nice.
She's super nice.
All right, let's see what she decides here. Safety
I
play,
feel like
or is
it-
she going to send it to the
I feel like
side
it goes
pocket?
in. I feel like you can make it off the 3.
Off the 3, or does it combo the 3 here?
Oh.
What's the speed that the cue ball is? Doesn't want to hide herself.
Well, if you combo the 3, the 1 still goes back down towards the pocket. So it's not too bad of a shot that way either. There we go.
Cue ball 3 rails around, and nice done. Good cue ball control, good speed to not lose the 1 ball. A little bit.
Oof.
Uncharacteristic
collision.
miss there, but
Okay, jump key was out. This one, if you're kicking to make, I feel like you risk a scratch. Or not kicking to make, I'm sorry, jumping to
the
make.
jump, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Ouch. A little bit too much, and
took a ball down with it.
it's out to the side. Cue ball. And
Okay, so we have 2-4. The rest of it seems pretty well set up. 6 and the 8 could probably go in the same corner. Got the angle, pop out.
nice shot there.
Yeah. It's those
Make
those
the most of it. Yep.
yeah, when you're trying to power it in. And I know the angle was a little flatter than
Yes.
you wanted, but it's a nice shot.
She handled it very well.
Okay, so now she's got a sharper shot on the 6. Did she go back and forth for the 8? Try to hold it. Maybe.
Nice shot. Oh no.
Wait.
Little brush. There might be trouble here.
Oh, I think so.
Take a look from.
Oh,
Yeah, you can tell
Yeah.
by her body language. Yep.
rail
Ouch.
first.
Rail first.
Actually, I don't
no
know.
Choice.
Yeah.
No other choice, I believe. It's going to be tough.
Rail
a
first.
A lot of English. Also
Yes.
to widen it. A lot. We hear some laugh.
Look at us laughing down there.
Nice laughter here. You can see a big smile on her face. Friendly competition.
She's from Quebec.
Yes, she is.
She would put not French. They have their
Very
own. They have their own.
Quebec.
They have their own dialect. That's what she could put on the
Yes.
cue ball.
That's a big one. Yeah, it's not French.
It's not French. I know that there's a difference.
Canadian. Not exactly French.
Oh, is she looking at a kick? 2
Oh,
rails.
2 rails.
Ooh.
Wow.
1,
2
2.
rails is tight. And look at this.
What a hit.
What a great attempt there.
Oh.
Nice solid hit. She's happy with that. Only leaving a bank. Cross side.
We saw the bank earlier. It seems the bank a little short.
That's right. Let's see. Adjust here. Right, no pressure here, Caroline.
Right.
No pressure whatsoever.
You definitely go for the bank here.
I go for the bank here. You got to 3-1. Gotta come with the shot here. I would say bank, try to position on the right-hand side of the 9 ball just to cover.
Yeah, I'm thinking the crucial part obviously is the cue ball. Having the cue ball come around.
Yep, she's contemplating that now.
Yeah,
You can see her
because
waving her head there.
if it's too much of a dead bank, you don't get enough
Right.
of an angle to move the cue ball around very much.
Usually aim wide and draw the ball to shorten it up a little bit. It'll shorten up with the wide shot and then control the cue ball. See what she does here.
I think she's cueing high.
She's not confident. Not sold on the idea. Let's put it that way.
No, and
She's not confident on
I mean, there's just a very, very slight angle. I would be a little afraid of drawing into the pocket.
Now here's something I was not talking about before. With the
There we go. That'll do it. Oh,
a little short, a little
She
wide.
hit that so good though.
But it was the
Yeah.
good cue ball. See, she's on the correct on the 9 ball. So unfortunately, the 8 ball is not blocked by the 9. But there's a lot of work to do with the cue ball. 2 rails back to where the 8 ball is for them. And again, a lot of contemplation during that evaluation of the shot. And again, as I mentioned before, think long, think wrong. Over.
So like, is
Over
speed pool
contemplation.
the ultimate end evolution for humanity?
Perhaps. I won't argue. Whatever you say.
That is the correct answer.
Ooh, overcut on the 8 ball. Got the cue ball back around for the 9. Where does the 8 ball stop? In the center? No,
If
it's
you're
going to keep on going.
Oh.
No, she's got a shot in the corner, the bottom right-hand corner. Take a look from overhead. Right.
1, 2 rail
Again,
position.
2 rails.
1,
1 rail, 2 rails,
3. Oh.
and 3 we are. Okay, hold on 1 second. All right, folks, here we are. Nice solid break.
Caroline at
Rack
5.
number 7.
Caroline at 5. Natalie 1. Race to 7.
Uncharacteristic miss by Natalie now on that 1 ball. Worried about the position on. Didn't get the position she was looking for anyhow, so it might be a blessing in disguise here.
I don't know about this combination. It's a bit close. Do you think it goes?
You can make it go. There's air between 1 and the 7,
Okay.
so she can manipulate it. But it is rolling the cue ball is tough too. There's the 1. Wow. Got a safety
Safe.
behind a 9. I'm not sure if that was the plan, or I don't blame her if she did. Let's see
Two-way?
where we're looking at it. Yeah, a little two-way shot there.
Oh, you know what? So that brings up another question.
Yes.
Someone was just telling me about ultimate pool. You can't play safeties? An ultimate pool?
An ultimate pool? I didn't know that.
Or something, or no intentional fouls. And
Yeah,
Yes.
they have odd rules. I don't agree with that. I play an intelligent game, but they have their own rules, and they have something that works.
Yeah,
It's
there's
exciting.
a lot of people playing
A lot
it.
of people enjoy it.
It's faster,
More
like a
exciting. It's
faster
a faster
version.
pace. Exactly.
On
I wouldn't
cue?
mind actually if we decided to make 9-ball all offense type of game. A 10-ball would be a tougher game.
Oh, she also touched
Yeah.
the. Or
Yeah, so it's an option. She can keep the ball there, but it's ball in hand
Right.
because
she hit the 9.
yeah, I personally wouldn't mind if we collectively made it to declare 9-ball a all offensive game and let 10-ball be, the old more deliberate game there. Need to do something to change it. Because
Or 1 pocket.
very, very, no, we're not ready. The general public is not ready for 1 pocket. They're just
Even
not.
though I think
Doesn't
it's.
have the patience for it.
I know.
We've already learned how to shorten the game or to slow up the game. 9-ball was originally a push-out game.
Right.
And after push-out
Two
was
push.
developed, right, push out at any time, right? And then we made it Texas Express because it was too slow. Now, slow that down. All right. Nice shot on the 2-ball by Caroline. Put out a line on the 3-ball. However, she'll be okay. A little bit thinner than she wanted to be.
The 4 is on the rail, I think, right? So
Look over.
thin cut. I think it'd be hard to control the cue ball. Oh, she might be going the other way. I was thinking she was going to cut in the side, but it doesn't look like she's doing it. She's cutting in the corner.
Okay.
Never mind. I take
Have
my
some work to do.
I
Need
take
some
my
speed here.
highly-
Avoids the 8 and the side pocket, but
highly
missed.
amateur observation.
All good. Can't always predict everything.
Oh, but I want to. But then I would just
Keep
predict
trying.
lottery ticket
Mhm.
numbers.
Done that before. Gave up on it. Not even sure if it's a real fair assessment of wins. How do we know those are actual winners?
It's
How do we
true.
know they're not cheating and just awarding a friend of their family?
You're talking like you're a pool player.
I want proof. I want to watch it. I want to be there when they purchase those tickets and they award that winner. There should be no secrets. Open book. We need transparency.
It's interesting. I wonder. Shot. Yep. Nice.
Shot there.
Really nice.
Ball back and forth, and it's good. Line.
Nice
Oh
one.
yeah. Appreciate it. Nice full hit on the 5 ball, just to drift over. Hit decent amount of speed here. Narrow lane past that 7 ball. Picks up on the. Oh, hit the wrong side of the ball. She was so concerned about that. Unexpected opportunity for Caroline. Pressure's all on Natalie.
Is the
Trailing 5-1 in this race to 7. Caroline only 2 games away from victory here.
is this is straight? No, there's a little bit of angle.
Little angle there.
Nice.
Forced it with inside
Wow.
and killed it. Wow. Wow indeed, Caroline Powell. Kapow. Great work with the cue ball there. Right, here we are, Caroline now. Focusing all efforts on the 6 ball.
Nice.
Very touchy. Cue ball nicely for the 7 ball. Still has it in the corner. She's a little bit thinner than she
Yeah.
wanted to be. She's not as straight as she wanted to
I
be.
feel like she wanted to hold it for maybe the side.
Exactly.
Would have been nice.
I think she still wanted it for the corner, but the cue ball just went a little bit too far over for the 9. She got to do more work with the cue ball than she wanted.
Right, like it's not just a natural you go towards the cue ball.
Precisely.
She'll end up hitting a rail.
Nice shot there. Cue ball.
And she follows it.
See it.
Ooh.
Nicely done for the side pocket. She
So
can
nice.
Go forward.
That was really nice. With
Not worried about the rail there. She's
Nope.
in line for the 8 in the side. More importantly, let's take a look overhead here.
a little bit of angle, it goes straight towards the 9.
Yep. Just follow right up. Get the cue ball to the center of the table. Nothing here.
Things like that remind me that's the 100-point Fargo difference.
100-point difference. Huh?
100 points.
Not even 50.
Is it 100 points? It's 100 points. Yeah.
Splits the pocket on that. Nice cue ball speed. Roll. Taking her time. She's not rushing or tripping over her own feet. Sure, she takes the same amount of time and focus. Not taking it for granted. And now down goes the 9 ball. On the hill is Caroline Powell. Let's go, Jersey.
Slightly biased there.
Slightly. I'm honest.
Oh, Canada.
Yeah. We the North. It's okay. We're all friends here.
What? We love Canada.
Yes. Canada.
We love Canada. They're so nice. The only evil thing they have up there are their geese. Oh, she's also braking on the hill.
Total control here.
I heard they mentioned no soft braking at the
Yeah.
players' meeting, but I feel like nobody really soft breaks. I mean, it's 9 ball. Like,
Yeah, it's not really a soft break, but
or they just talk
there's
about legal
still
break.
4 balls must
Past-
hit a rail.
Okay.
Yeah.
The one was headed for the side.
One ball. Behind it, so she can drift over for the 2-8, but can't really follow straight. I don't think she
that's-
can follow straight up to hold it on.
I think that's a
Top left of the
2-4.
If she can get up between the 6 and the 2 in the bottom left-hand corner. I don't know if she pulled it that much. Can't follow up and have that 8 ball. Or it comes straight up, following it straight. Play safe on it.
Run into it. Oof. Did it line up? No.
Full as possible and hold it. Use the 8 ball to stop her and keep the 2 ball behind the 6. 2 ball just get up to the center of the table. Doesn't look like it's on the rail, so she'll get a rail with the 2 ball up and keep the cue ball behind. Or she can thin the 2, keeping it there by the 8 and send the cue ball up table. Yep. Uh-oh, too much. Too much speed, and it got past the 8 ball. Not enough spin on the cue ball behind the 9. Just a little bit too much speed there. A little bit lighter would have been fine. That's the trouble, trying to control 2 balls.
That's some
rather
3
than
cushion
focusing.
stuff. Can she cut
Say
this?
so.
Yes. Can she cut this too? It seems super close.
I think that's tough. That's scary.
Yeah, that would be. So I guess you could probably just play safe.
Roll up on top of it. Play it safe.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, she did try to cut it.
Oh,
That was super close.
that was scary.
That was.
Dangerous close for a good hit there.
Yes.
Got to go with it. You're a shooter.
And we're looking at a bank again. Or a safe, but we always seem to be seeing these. I think a nice safe. Split the balls apart. There. Oh, and a bank. It's a bank.
looks
Yes,
good.
she made a bank.
Bank is good.
And she has
now-
the 4.
Yep.
Oh. No, that's still okay.
All right.
Oh, for a second there, I thought I
It's
was gonna go,
acceptable.
I thought I was gonna go too far. think. Oh,
A little stopper there. Bad. She's in the center of the
actually-
table. Works out. Not
That
what
mo-
was planned, but easily.
Right.
Easy.
I think the toughest is 8 to the 9. It's a pretty nice shot on the 6 to come down for the 7.
Yeah.
But because
One
the
rail
9,
on the short rail, just back to center table here.
yeah, the 9's in the middle of the bottom rail. Oh. The 8 is not that close to a side rail. Ooh, around
Wider
the
angle than I
world.
thought. Rails back to center table. Beautiful shot there.
Oh.
A little draw shot,
You
drag
think- yeah.
over. Just a little bit.
Get her closer to the 8. You think draw or just go down and come up?
Drift over. Drag it over.
And there it is. Oh.
Yeah.
But see, it's that pocket again.
Ooh.
That's what we were talking about. Like I think when I looked at this shot, I was thinking about when I was at the table and I knew that like powering the ball was gonna rattle, so a lot of times I just took the follow.
All there.
Yeah, I just decided to risk the longer path just to make the ball so that I could stay there.
Yeah, that is common that the balls do rattle with the ball. That's another term for a cliche that we use. Draw for show, follow for the dough. A little bit more consistent
That's
and more
such a-
reliable.
That's
you
such
know.
a old chestnut.
It is old. It is old, but it is part of the game. We're playing with 4.5-inch pockets, and you're going to get a lot more projection with drawing the cue ball, trying to make the most out of an angle and force the angle,
Oh.
rather than just following and traveling a little bit
Wait.
more. See if she gets the nope.
Oh no.
Oh,
I thought she might almost gone around.
Yep.
Right, like a little bit of a two-way.
almost hid behind the
Yeah.
8-ball. Yep.
All right, let's see. So now we have so the 9 is actually in the way of coming back up a little bit.
I'll have to play it with a little bit inside, even if she brushes the 9. That
Yeah.
left-hand English will help her along the way. But she's going to have to travel the ball here. A lot of work.
There it goes. Oh.
Oh, she looked to avoid the 9, and she sacrificed the shot for that
Yeah.
avoidance of the 9 ball. Looking to avoid the 9, like I said, I'd rather run into the 9 and go for an extra rail.
With inside, yeah.
Yep. Oh, another opportunity for our Canadian competitor here. Comes to the table with the bridge in hand, ready to go. Straight in on the 7 ball.
A little bit angle.
Well,
But
that's enough to work with it. Follow
Yeah.
up one rail, back to the center. Settled for that. All you
This
can
is
do
nice.
there. Nicely done there.
We saw her do a
Let's
shot like
go,
this
Chabot.
earlier. She did really nice cut. But I know this one you have to draw.
This
so
is touchy, yeah.
yeah, so I'm
touchy.
curious to see also.
A little draw and a little left-hand English. Getting it off the rail a little bit. A touch of left. Back and forth it goes,
no.
rattles it. That's the danger of the draw, but that was the right option, right choice. Fortunately, there. 2 balls remain for Caroline Powell. Get up on the hill at 7. The commanding 6-1 lead.
Is there enough angle for follow?
I would like to go rail first.
Oh.
Sure.
Yeah, I can't tell how straight
It's
it is
tough.
actually.
Take a look.
I think
from
you're right
overhead.
though. If it is very straight, I mean, the rail
Well, now,
first.
The 8 ball's on the left side of the pocket, so she can catch the long rail
Okay.
side.
Power.
Rail
Oh,
first
rail
it
first.
is.
Perfect.
Yep.
Look
Look
at
at that
this.
speed.
Whee!
Nicely done. Whoa. That was a little odd at
Oh,
the
no.
end, actually, because the
Oh.
angle looked like it would have gone wider. But she winds up with a very thin shot on the 9 ball, then cut a 9 ball.
But you got to stretch for this one.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely have the bridge on this. Unless she
Oh,
switches to left hand. I
go
don't know.
lefties.
I don't know how well she plays the left. Nope, she's looking at the bridge. The bridge it is.
Very thin. Cutting it.
No threat of a scratch here. She can use her ball on
Yeah,
this.
just go back and forth.
Just focus on that ball. Nice pocket speed. No force.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Wow.
bit of a
What
trouble.
an odd hit there. It almost looks like it skid on her. She hit it so full, it right to the first diamond. I don't know if that was a nervous twitch or a mishit of some sort. Mistiming. Looked like a skid. Well, hope is not all lost. Not completely lost here with Madeline here, shooting the 9 ball in bottom left-hand short corner. Again,
Nice cut.
nice cut
Very
there.
nice.
She's still alive.
5-2.
And what a wonderful competitor in Caroline. She taps her applauses component there. Makes the 9. Might take a player break. So stay tuned, folks. A couple more I can't speak anymore. It's been a long day and I'm tongue-tied. A long way to 7 for Natalie. But we'll be right back, folks. All right, folks, player break is over. We are back with rack number 8 here. Athlete Chabot at the table to break, trailing 2 games to 5. Race to 7, alternate break format to the table. And looking to make a comeback here. Nice solid break. Using cue ball, almost center table there.
Ooh, the
But
one
a
is.
tough shot on the 1 ball.
You can see it just.
Yeah, nothing there available other than a safety. Like she's going to have to thin the 1, let the cue ball run back up table. Excuse me, down table by the rack. And she removed, yes, the template rack comes off. No distraction there.
Okay. Shooting over 3.
Ooh,
Oh,
rail first.
nice.
She needs a rail. Needs a rail.
and she
There we
gets it.
go.
And
All right.
what a nice layout. Oh,
It's a
she can
legal
see
hit.
she can see the 1, but that's
Yeah,
still
there's
nice.
a
The
path there.
distance.
Take a look from overhead. Yep. You can see the 1, but can she cut it?
And
Is there
then-
enough space past the 2
And then
ball?
come back for the 2. Yeah.
Yeah, up and down, that's risky now. I'd rather just send that 1 ball 2 rails up behind the 9 and 7, if that, what is that? Yeah, the 9 and 7 area. Try to keep the cue ball behind the 2 ball. Let's see what she does here.
Makes it. And she
Oh, she
clips the
can make
2.
it and bump the 2 in position. Now she's jacked up over the 8. No reward. No reward whatsoever. That's a rough one.
I think she's not quite jacked up.
No, maybe not. 6 ball is to the side of the line of her shot, so
2 to the 3 is still going to be.
yeah, 6 ball's not a problem. Does have to jack up here. A little bit of left-hand English. Low left. Look at this 2 ball on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. And 1 to 2 rails back and forth. Might be able to hold it at center table. Goes more center, cue ball goes back and forth, but there's
Oh,
danger
the
with the
drink.
side pocket. Ouch. I like the softer hit. Hold the cue ball as much as possible. Center. Draw it more to the 6. Too late now. Ball in hand to her opponent now.
Let's see. 2 to the 3. The 4 is up table. Probably most difficult is what, 5 to the 6.
Ball's off the rail. Not too difficult though. You know,
It's not too bad. It's just
2 rails safe.
yeah,
You catch the long rail to slow you down a little bit.
it's just the least nice of them.
Jacking yourself up here.
I think she'll be okay. You're right. She didn't quite get clear of it. Okay.
Playing outside English on it. Okay.
Thumbs
Hold
up.
up the cue ball. Stays in line for the 4 ball. Nicely done there. Very nicely done. Holds that line for the next shot with side to kill it. Back in line she is.
Nice shot. Oh,
Very nice. Does she
She's a
kick
little-
that out? Oh,
oh, saved by
point
the
helps
point.
her out.
Yes,
indeed.
and she knows it too.
There's a little smile there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, we all need a little luck. That's why you play 9 ball.
Absolutely. It's 9 ball. That's part of the game. Enjoy it and accept it as part of the game. Can't get mad at it. Athlete Chabot from Sherbrooke, Quebec, Canada.
Oh, that same rattle.
You can see her drop her head there, and she hit it so full and trying to force the cue ball over. She didn't even get there
It
on
was the
6 ball.
It's the stun again.
Stun,
Yeah, the power.
Greenie's in the background trying to pawn me off here. For those of you wondering what this chuckle is about.
With friends like that,
I
who
plead
needs
the fifth.
enemies?
Exactly. I never said he was a friend.
Oh,
I'm just here to help out for the love of the game. He's abandoned you all with his commentary here. Playing
nice.
the pictures.
Oh,
Good speed, but
come
she
on.
avoided
No,
the corner
no, no,
pocket.
no.
It goes
Oh,
in.
no. That was
Ouch,
so
right
good.
over. A little bit late, switching cameras there, but went right in the corner pocket. Split the corner pocket with the cue ball. Ouch.
That was so nicely hit, though.
Yes, it was smooth. Fortunately, long line and position. Once again, ball in hand, and 4 balls remain to get on the hill. Caroline Powell, Palisades Park, Northern New Jersey. Nice roll up here. 1 ball over to the rail and out. Against the rail, shouldn't pose a problem. 1 rail
Just
and up
got
for the
angled.
7 ball,
Yeah.
and the same pocket for the 9 ball. Look from the other side here. 1 rail to the short rail and up. Maybe a touch of outside. Left-hand English on this one. Rolling it in, holding it on the 9.
Nice.
Still
Oh.
tight there.
Mm-hmm.
Would have preferred a little bit more left-hand spin.
But
Widen that out. But
priorities to make the ball, though. So
absolutely. Absolutely. And
extension.
to the, yes, to the bridge or extension it is. The extension. Look at that
Yeah.
long extension. That's
Oh
a
my.
12-inch extension on the cue right there. Look at that. Maybe even more.
Oh my!
Like a 1.5
It's like a harpoon.
feet. It is. Look at the javelin.
That was like Earl Strickland when he had his, I think, 70-inch cue
Oh,
and his
yeah.
nail extensions.
Earl is my house pro at Sandcastle. I have the pleasure of seeing his
He is full offense.
creativity.
He is
Oh,
full
yeah.
offense. He is an incredible shot maker.
Let's see, it's a long bridge here, too. A lot of wiggle
Nice.
room. She hits it a little bit.
Oh wait,
thick.
where's it going?
Watch out,
No,
cue
she's
ball.
okay
She
there.
can go to long reel. Nothing easy here from that position on 9. But it is an open shot for Nathalie to take bottom right-hand corner. Get a 3rd game under her belt here. All right, let's see her calm and steady.
Oh,
Makes
nicely
the 9.
done. Really nice.
And
Oh,
another one.
hold up. No, it's not going to go.
Yeah, that's not enough. It's in that line. Anything any harder would have been, and they're discussing it and laughing about it. But there we go.
5-3.
3 games to 5. Putting up a fight. It's ugly, but she's getting there. It's a struggle. That's right, folks. For you just happening to tune in now for our final round tonight, our 7 p.m. match is progress here, wrapping up day number 1. This is the second stop of the Pechauer Signature Series, coming to you live from Borderline Billiards in Bristol, Tennessee. Here we are, Miss Caroline Powell at the table to break.
Oh. No. It's
Watch
gonna,
out, cue ball.
It's going to
It
sit.
hangs in the jaws of the corner pocket. No
No
sight,
shot on the
no
one.
shot of the one. Can't even touch it. It's going to be a push out from here. He's looking to remove the template rack under the 9, marking it with the chalk to mark. Now, this is where you need a square piece of chalk.
Right, because you need two, and you need 2 of them together.
Yeah,
But it's fine.
that's close enough. They
Yeah.
agreed upon it. Close enough. We're good to go. All right. Template rack is out of the way. Caroline Powell now ready to go for a rollout, push out.
Literally not afraid of anything.
All right, move closer. Okay. Totally kidding.
Okay. Going to push. So she has a full look at the 1. Obviously, you would take this push.
Yeah.
Probably a safety.
Safety here.
Yeah.
Go to
Oh.
the opposite end of the table.
Oh gosh.
To clear the
Scaring
corner.
me.
Flirting with the you're flirting with danger for sure, and the 8-ball blocks it. Take a look back overhead here. Yeah, good speed, good position. 8-ball's blocking it, but an easy 1-rail kick either way, on the left or right hand side of the 8. Might even go to short rail for a possible make on the ball. 2-way shot, but she's going to a simple kick. 2 rails behind.
It's
Cue
still
ball
going.
behind a 2 is good.
Wow. What a kick shot.
Half a ball blocking the 1. We may see a jump at the 1 ball here.
I see.
Yep, she's switching cues. Getting her jump cue. Gump cue?
Gump cue.
Gump cue almost. came out.
You've been working far too long.
Yeah.
Did anybody tell
I'm
OSHA?
only on 14 hours so far.
Anybody
so.
tell OSHA yet? How many labor laws are they violating here?
Oh, plenty.
All right, let's see. Just the edge. So
It's a 2 full in the face, but she might
but still safe.
get away with the safety here. Yep. Cue ball's blocking.
She's looking at 2 rail or 1 rail? 1 rail.
Her point of view. 1 rail.
Nice hit.
Nice full
Very
hit.
full hit.
Almost keeps the cue ball behind the 7 there. But wide open shot for the 1 ball. Another opportunity for Natalie coming around.
See, I think 1 to the 2 might be a little difficult. Does she have an angle? Oh, it's actually pretty straight.
A little bit of an
Oh,
angle
there's a
there.
little bit. So you
You
know
can
what?
draw to the rail and
Yeah.
over. I kind of like drawing to the rail and over. Got here. Oh, she was straighter than we thought. It was
Yeah.
pretty straight. Yeah, she was able to
And she
throw
can
it
see
in
the
to
whole
stop
ball.
the cue ball.
Yeah.
Yep. Cue ball is clear of the 8. Nice shot there. Very nice shot there right now. Keeps her first name on her back. I just noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
Not going. She doesn't have her last name on her jersey.
She is at that level. It's a mononym.
It's like yes, I'm on them. It's like
Oh, she's going for the combo.
like
Caroline did make a nice 3-9 earlier.
Yeah.
I think that was like her second whack.
Donna. First
Share.
name only. That was the first one I said.
Yes.
You're listening.
Share.
There,
I don't listen to
Donna.
men.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Exactly.
Speak now, forever hold your peace. Yep, lining up this 3-9 combination. Looking to tighten up the gap here. Trailing by just a couple racks. If she put this one away, it'll be
Nice.
down goes the 9
Wow.
ball. What a
That's a
great
nice
shot there. Amazing
Okay, so
shot
she's creeping
there.
back. That's
Yep.
3 games in a row, actually, that she's
Yeah.
won.
Amazing.
Yeah, Caroline had her at 5-1.
And now she only trails by 1 rack. What a fight. What a comeback. Hats off to Natalie, for sure. Natalie Chabot from Quebec. Let's go, Chabot. Caroline lost her kapow last few. From that, get back in. Find her rhythm, find her stroke, find her confidence.
All right, let's see how this break goes. She seems more energized now.
Nice wing ball goes in. She's got a
Oh, she's
big
gonna have
gust
it.
of wind
Yeah.
in her sail right now, confidence-wise. And
Open shot on the
really-
one.
yeah, perfect. Look at this table layout from up top.
It's the 2.
Very straight on the one, but you can still catch 2 rails and come out for the 2-3 combo. Believe. Angle. Catch the short rail, left-hand side of the screen. Long rail on the bottom, back out to center. But she'll have to run that 2 ball off the 3 towards a corner pocket past the 6 ball. So speed is of utmost importance if she gets there on that combination. About that, not the camera angle I was looking for. Click to see. Take a look from here.
Safe.
Just a safety rolling up on the 8, but no, bad speed on the cue ball does not marry the 8. These are wide open.
And I made that
Or
mistake
a
so
6
many
ball,
times.
rather. Not
Like-
the 8.
Just missing. Misjudging speed.
There was also an opportunity to play a carom into the 3 ball for that.
Yeah.
I was surprised she went.
That's, again, it's just what you're comfortable with at the time. And I think she didn't get as good of an angle as she wanted after shooting the 1. This, I think. Just gotta not run into the 8. Oh,
Nice and soft. Oh, she does run into the 8.
yeah,
Locks
she
it all up here.
that was like a bit of a kill shot.
Yeah. Overkilled it too.
Okay.
Too thin.
Yeah, but now you have the
Held it
5 and the
too
8
much.
tied up. So,
Problem here.
ooh, it's traffic. Traffic jam. This is like the 405. Actually, it's not. This is actually pretty this is pretty okay. It's not as bad as our freeways.
How many lanes is that 405?
I think it's 6 now.
You do have 6 now. Yeah, same in Jersey. We have 6 on our Parkway and Turnpike. 3 in each
9.
direction.
Whoosh.
And
Just
some portions of 4. Crazy. Way overpopulated. Both of our states. Hey, one thing. Jersey beat out California and we're number 1 in, once again, property tax.
Oh,
Yeah.
You beat us?
Yeah. It
Wow.
goes back and forth between us.
That's actually pretty impressive.
Yeah. Terrible. Horrible. I don't want to be number 1 in that anymore.
I think our sales tax probably beats
We're all
yours, though.
leaving. Yeah.
And our state income tax probably also beats yours.
The top here did not get there for the combination, and there's no real good combination option there either. Looking at a bank shot here. I like going
On
for
the
the bank
5?
and following.
I think she still has the 4.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if she was trying to run into the 5 to pop it off a rail. I would have done that, but that's because I played too much 8 ball.
Take a look from the side here. Yeah, I totally missed. 4 ball still there. Not bad.
This
You can
one.
play high left and try to come back into that 5 ball.
Yeah.
Run into it or just miss it for up and down for the other corner.
Stick it behind.
Look at
Oop,
that.
not quite.
Just on all marks.
Oh, it would have been nice.
All 3 options are here. Too thin on the 4 ball, not run into the 5, not catch the short rail to hold it for the 5 up top in the corner. See what Caroline can do now with a similar situation. A little bit more leeway with the 4 ball off the rail. A lot more angle. Work with.
The 9.
Runs right into 9. That might not be bad. Oh, no.
Nope.
Not enough off of it.
Bank. Might not look too bad. Oh,
I know.
that angle's a
I
little
like to play
weird.
this safe. Keep
Mhm.
the 5 and bring the cue ball back behind the 9 ball. Avoid the 8.
I just keep looking at bank because I missed every single one of mine. And I'm like, oh, come on, make
You
it.
want someone else to miss? To
Yeah,
make you feel
no, I want her to make it so I know it's possible.
better? They'll make you
But she
feel
already
better.
did make that one really nice
All right,
bank.
let's see what she decides to do here. Could be a 2-way shot with the bank following it.
Oh, nope,
Oh,
safe,
back
safe,
there.
safe.
Yep. Like I said,
Nice.
played it safe, bring the cue ball behind the 9, but she gets behind the 6 ball.
Behind the 8.
Excuse me. That's 6 ball over there.
I learned something there.
What a tremendous comeback this has been either way
Mm-hmm.
for Natalie. Clawing her way back. She was trailing 6-1 at one point. Now
5-1. Mr. Ed is back with us now.
I am back. I wasn't far.
Natalie made a nice hit, but she did leave a shot.
Got on the 5 ball here. Natural angle to get on the 6 on the right hand side of the screen. High right. One railing up
Nice.
towards the center of the table. Perfectly executed right in the center of the table. Can't get any better than that. Close as you want to be. You're not stretching.
Mm-hmm.
Cue ball center table. One rail over for the 8 ball. Does she have enough angle, or do you have to come around? Let's see. No. I think center ball will do it here.
Yeah,
No
nothing.
draw, no follow, just center ball. Medium speed, it'll drift over. It'll slide over to the rail naturally. Not punching it. A smooth center ball hit. Let's see if she can pull it off.
Nice.
Just like that.
Oh,
Watch outside
side.
pocket. A little bit
Ooh.
low. A little
Too
bit
exciting.
low. And that was very, very close. Catching the point there. Wow, that was close. Whew. Great position once again. Catching the rail and just out a little bit. 1 foot off the rail to shoot the 9 in the top left-hand corner of the screen.
Nice shot.
Nice execution. 9 ball just over. You have it. Looking to get on the hill finally. She's been sitting for a while here. Down it goes. A close miss
Close.
there.
Oh my
A
god.
near miss there, I should say. Wow. A little bit off. You can see here she's worn down a bit.
Okay, but she's on the hill, so she got
Watching
there.
over. She got
Yeah.
there, and it's her break. Alternate break format keeps her at the table. She's waiting for her opponent to shoot to get back to that. Here you see her opponent. Do nothing from the chair, unfortunately. Wait your turn and hope for an opportunity. As she's at the table, racking what may be the last rack of this set and the night for our broadcast. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m., folks. 10 a.m. The schedule has been updated from an 11 a.m. match to a 10 a.m. match.
Yes, my road partners have been texting me about Bing Bing.
Bing, bing.
Yes, I only learned about Bing Bing today. Apparently, it means casino.
Oh.
Bing 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 Bing.
Okay.
I thought it
now
was
I
food.
see.
I said, "What is Bing Bing?"
Okay. Odd. Right. You say so. Yeah, you see Janet in the background seated watching her
Shanna.
opponent.
Yeah, they
Shanna,
must.
yeah.
They've been playing that just as long.
Yeah.
So that's got to be a
They
close
started
match.
before them. Yeah.
Oh,
Must be close. And all right, here we are. Rack number 11. Caroline Powell looking to break. Makes
One
a
in
wing
the
ball and the
side.
1 ball. Where does the 2 ball wind up? Let's take a look over top.
Not too bad.
Ball sits pretty there. Good solid rack. Not too bad indeed for the 2 ball in the side pocket.
Just the 3 and the 6. I think she has angle to 2 in the side.
Here.
Yeah. Come back and shoot
Come
the
back
3 in the
across
same.
for the same.
Or he could do. I mean, I don't. I mean, there's a 3-6, but I don't.
No,
don't
I
think-
like the same side pocket. Definitely focus on this. Drill it in. Just a high cue ball, touch of inside. It'll help hold it. The touch of inside will also help the ball catch the side pocket cushion and turn into the pocket with the inside. So that'll help. Just a firm medium speed, not super power shot here. Firm medium speed. It turns in, comes across.
Oh, she was playing under it. Oh no, she's still okay.
She's all right. She's all right. She's
Oh, that was a little scary for me. I was like,
slow
oh.
down for a minute. Yep. She winds up perfectly for the corner pocket. What do we know?
No, that's why we're up here.
Yeah.
I think this is the out ball. About to say, I wonder if she needs an extension.
Look from the other side. Yeah, she's stretching across, getting her an extension. Using that same 12-inch extension.
Yes, actually.
Yeah. That looks more than 12 inches. That looks like 14 inches, actually. We'll poke at it.
Mhm.
Even with the extension, it was a tough reach, but she accomplished the mission. Down goes the ball. Take a look from overhead. What layout are we left with here?
Let's see, 4 and then gotta miss the 7 and the 9.
I like the 4 in the corner pocket and
Oh, come out.
keep the cue ball
Mm.
with the less travel. No
Yeah, actually,
traffic to
you're right.
deal with.
And it keeps it open.
Yep.
Like you're always gonna have a look at the 6 at least.
You want to move the cue ball as little as possible. Generally speaking. Most of the time. Even though it looks like an easier shot on the side, it's tougher to control the cue ball around the 9 and the 8. Required for that. Depends if your
I wonder if she's looking
pocketing
at
is
the-
in line, if your alignment is on point. Go for the least amount of move ball. Not feeling confident in your shot making? All right. Then make the ball. Guarantee yourself control the table at least, and if you get out of line, you can play the safety. Again,
You're shooting the 4 in the corner. We have to draw it a little
draw it
bit.
a little bit, yep, and then play the 6 on the opposite side. Safer bet here. Miss, it's built-in safety for the mediums. And
Go
avoids
around
the 8. All right, around, runs
Ping,
into it, and we need a
ping.
bing. Where's your bing,
bing,
here?
bing, bing,
Where's
bing,
your bing, bing, bing?
Bing, bing.
Too close for comfort on the 6
Oof.
ball. Caroline Powell now has to just avoid double hitting the cue ball. 6 ball in the corner pocket with a slight angle, moving away from the 7. Cinch the shot, settle for the position. See if she can do it here. Put this set away. On the hill. No kapow on this shot. Nice soft touch here.
Ping.
You can hear the effects of the White Claw. Bing.
Kaping. Instead of kapow, yes. Kaping.
Right. Now with the extension once again.
It is handy.
Something worth mentioning. Not only is she sponsored by Mez Q's, but distributor, spokesperson, poster child.
A spokesperson.
The face of Q's. There's a little pop
Nice.
there. Like I said, moves away from the 7, but least amount of movement there just to hold it and deal with it. You didn't want to be against the rail, however. Have to settle for just a one, rolling it in and one rail over, passing the 9 for the 8 ball in the side pocket. Don't want to put too much force behind this on the rail. Jeopardize to your
How straight is it?
Look from the side here. I don't think it's that straight. Going to the left of the 7 ball. Maybe she can just catch the short rail and back up to the center of the table. But again, real steady shooting off that rail. Short rail. Got to make that decision. Ending. Think up, not down. Commit to the shot. Then you get down. You're fully committed to your decision before
Yeah.
you shoot it. And you do.
See,
You see
that's
she
good.
stands up and shakes
It's
her
good
head.
to look at it because if you don't like
Absolutely.
it, you have to reset.
Yes, 100%. Truer words have not been spoken here today. Definitely reset. Hard lesson learned by many of us. And she goes to the
Safety.
crossover safety, crossover bank, maybe
Nice.
leaving safe, but no,
think-
no good.
Let's see. Oh, I think she might be able to see it. Maybe half of it.
Pretty straight layout here.
I think
Just
she's
draw the cue ball back a little bit, shoot the 8 up table, I think. Don't do anything special. Good. Guarantee the shot.
I know your listeners can't see me, but I keep tilting my head every time because the picture of the table because I want to look at it
Yeah,
at a
every
different
time we
angle.
go to the overhead shot, she's tilting her head sideways. Want to just take the monitor and put it on the side?
No, too lazy.
All right.
Nice shot.
Watch out, 9
Oh,
ball.
oh,
It's drifting
no.
over to hide it. Ouch.
Oh no.
She gave it the speed to bump it if she ran into that line for the side pocket, and unfortunately, look at this, folks. So disappointing.
We've all
That
done
could have
that.
been her last shot of the set. 6 could cost her here. Looking to hit this 8 ball and play it safe at the same time. Wow. Tough one. I like going 2 rails long on this one. Going to the left side of the screen to the short rail, and then the second rail and the long rail up top of the screen, catching the 8 ball to play it in the corner, the top right-hand corner if possible. If not, it bounces back towards the long rail while the cue ball's short rail. I don't know if you followed all that, but I don't have a thought on the table for you guys. She's going the other way, 2 rails that way. See, that leaves the 8 ball wide open with no obstructions. No possible safe lead. And lead to the other corner. At least going long up table, 8 behind the knot. And she's stretching.
Yeah.
Not
I think she's
a good
thinking.
choice. Not a good choice.
I think she's thinking more of just like making it distance rather than clutter. Oh, nice hit.
Watch
Oh
out, cue
no.
ball, side pocket, and it's
my
destiny.
gosh.
She's not
Oh,
destined
that's
to win
brutal.
this at all. What a great fight and comeback, but now
Oh, you
ball
can't
in
say
hand,
that
giving
yet.
up.
You can't say that
2
yet. The
balls on
balls
the
have to go
table.
down first before you talk like that.
Ball in hand. 2 balls on the table. Caroline Powell, 650 Fargo, not close to 650. One of the favorites in this tournament here is hearing that 650 rain. On rail position, the 9 ball here. Ow. Down goes
Nice.
the 8, follows up, no rail needed. Good speed there. That 9
Nice.
ball seals the deal. Congratulations to Caroline Powell.
What a great match.
Absolutely. What a great comeback by Natalie. Hands off to Miss Chabot for fighting it back, never giving up, and having a decent outcome, a decent score, respectable score, I should say. And thank you all for tuning in today to day number 1 of stop number 2 in this Pechauer Signature Series, coming to you live from Borderline Billiards here in Bristol, Tennessee. We will be back, folks, tomorrow at 10 a.m. with our broadcast. Tune in tomorrow, 10 a.m.
a.m.
Thank you, folks.
Church
And thank
of
you
the
for
Good
joining
Hustler.
once again.